That's what we're going with. We're just happy to be here, all right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Put a thumbnail on this here show. Yeah. Thumbnail generator. Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon live. Yes, that works. It's only 45 minutes late. Uh-huh. Come on. All righty. Uh-huh. Kitty Clay. Kitty Clay. Clint Brooks, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, what are you up to? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I just slammed down a sandwich and a soda. So it's kind of coming back a little. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Getting there slowly, yeah, right. I hear you there, dude. It ain't never easy. It ain't never easy. Uh-huh. Look high, oh. Ariel Williams, what's up, girl? How you doing? What you been up to, Ariel? I ain't seen you around much lately. Uh, uh, copy the link here and share it out a bit. Uh, I don't think I got as much sleep as I had been hoping for. My eyes are kind of killing me at the moment. Uh, uh, yeah, bear with me, folks. You know, this is the hardest part of this gig is trying to keep y'all entertained while I'm over here just sending out links. You know, I have been trying to get my doctor's appointment scheduled for my pain shots for my lower back. Oh, that's never an easy task. Never an easy task. Try to get that done. I swear they like to stretch that shit out longer than need be. I am at a loss today. My head is not in it. The wife and I went out freaking. We went out yesterday. We had some running around to do, freaking, and we stopped at the corner bar, which is freaking, you know, literally right around the corner from our house. And it's the first time we'd went into place. We'd only been driving by it for 3 fucking years, but I don't know. It was probably like last summer. Last summer they changed the name from Corner Bar to Corner Bar and Grill, and so we was kind of hungry, so we went in and grabbed some grub, and man, it's damn, that was pretty freaking dang good. But we drank a bunch. We drank a bunch and freaking man, I came home. I had such a nice buzz, I just passed out. Yeah. And then I was like, been up since kind of. Where'd everybody go? I know. It's what happens when you're late, right? Only my time frame, man. Come on. My knife. I always have a knife like right now. There it is. Uh-huh. Shit, the chat's even slow, man. Come on. Uh-huh. I know. Uh-huh. Yeah, Kenneth, there ain't many people in here tonight, man. Me being late and all deters them all from coming over in a timely manner, gives them the excuse I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Hey, anyone do anything over the weekend? Going on an adventure or anything? Go ride a bicycle, something, little something, something. Oh, come on, man. Talk to me, peoples. What you do? What you been up to? Make me shut this thing down. Come on, man. Oh, well, think maybe I ought to turn this thing into a night show. Uh, I hear you. I almost need sunglasses, man. My eyes are killing me. Anywho, Mustang. I washed and waxed my car and then drove around looking cool. Hell yeah, Mustang. Mustang, what happened to you on Thursday night, man? I saw you in my first show, and then I realized, oh, what was it? It was Saturday night, rather. It freaking, I realized I had started on the Zoom. I mean, yeah, I started that stream in Zoom, that's supposed to be a StreamYard show. So I had to do it on StreamYard, and I didn't see you in the second. I didn't see you show up for the second one. What happened, man? What are you doing, Lee? How you doing, buddy? Ah, yeah, well, little more inputs. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you coming over. I was there, just spaced out. All right. It was entertaining. It was a good one. All right. I just didn't see you in the chat, brother. Like, huh? But if you was stoned and all, that's all good. Yeah. I thought I checked in. I like that. I guess I checked out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you was checked out. But you did check in on the first one. So, all right. All right. At least now we know. I was wondering, you know what I mean? I feel like everyone checked out on me, but hey, today anyway, you know? But I know I'm late. I'm late. Freaking couldn't be avoided. Couldn't be avoided because freaking let's just say my ass didn't go to sleep until fucking 10 o'clock this morning. So I only got a couple hours nap, because I had a nap yesterday afternoon when I came home from freaking getting lunch with the old lady because she's decided to get fucking lit at the bar when we went to lunch. So freaking yeah, I had fucking what did I have? I had like 6 24-ounce freaking pitchers of beer. You know what I mean? Freaking. Because her rum and cokes were going down real good for her. You know, like, I wanted a cigarette so bad it was fucking unbelievable. Uncle Serve, I'll be up in a bit. Got the wife back from the hospital. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Take your time, man. Take your time. Really wasn't expecting you to show up, but that's all right. That's good news. That's good news, right? Mhm. Mm. Oh, Brandon, give your money to your mother, Brandon. Uh, Come on, man. Hey, smash that like a button, will you? It was 82 today, and we have frost warnings for tonight. Chasing tail outdoors is in the house. I hear you, man. Freaking, I know we had frost warnings for last night, I think it was. Freaking, and I got strawberries I want to put in the ground, but like, it's like, I'm in North Dakota here. It's like, when's it safe? So I figure I'll look that shit up, right? Freaking, like they say mid-May. So I'm like, fucking, And then I look at the weather. I'm like, yeah, yeah, we got 39 for a low Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, maybe we ought to wait a couple more weeks. Okay. Maybe we ought to just to be on the safe side. Hmm. What are you up to, chasing tail? Good to see you, man. What are you up to? Hey, how come there's 9 people in here and I only got 3 thumbs up, man. Come on. I know I'm on one man show, but I still need support, man. Come on. It was snowing over here for 2 hours today. Oh dang. Well, you keep that shit over there, okay? what was it? It was I don't know, I think it was last week. Last week I was out in the yard picking up dog shit and freaking letting the dogs run around a bit. And then it started raining and the rain turned to sleet. Then the sleet turned to snow and freaking then it turned back to fucking rain. Like this is fucking it didn't know what the fuck it wanted to do. Uh-huh. And then finally I just said fuck it and went back in the house. Still at work. Fuck yeah, man. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, we drive home, right? Lady C. Lady C freaking dropped the ball today. No reminder. It's all right. I didn't need it. Freaking I had the alarm set because I laid down at 10 o'clock this morning to get some sleep. BG for me, huh? Oh, what up, Seth? And then the dog crap turned into mush. Well, I'm pretty good at letting it sit out there and harden up. But I got sick of looking when their leads start dragging it to the door. That's kind of when I got to get out there and deal with it.
Jesus, I had to get up here to save your ass.
Fuck, someone got to do it, man.
Damn. Never you I'll tell you, what time did you start? An hour ago?
No, not even 22 minutes ago.
22 minutes ago. People are normally used to seeing you at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a day like today.
I understand.
And you've been
Okay.
screwing the pooch on the Tuesdays for
The
a
Tuesday,
while.
I just said that to the wife because freaking. Let's just say I had some stuff I had to do before I could start the show, but I had to get some sleep and freaking, there's a lot
Sleep,
of blah. Oh yeah, dude,
sleep.
freaking, dude,
You'll
dude.
sleep plenty when you're fucking dead.
Well, fuck, man, gotta die somehow. But at any
Uh,
rate, freaking, yesterday the wife and I went out fucking running around and freaking.
people were coming and waiting for you to show up at 2 o'clock. You didn't do it for a long time, and then they started going out of the
Yeah,
channels like
yeah, I
the
know,
Good
I
Billy
know,
channel
I
and
know,
fucking
I
Barney by
know. Two,
observation for
I
fuck's
blew,
sakes.
I blew Tuesday off freaking completely, freaking 2 weeks in a row. It turned
Yeah,
into a night show, 2 weeks in a row, and here I am late again. I know it's my own goddamn fault,
Jesus.
but
I can only stay up here for a couple of minutes. I got to take care of my wife. She's back from the
I,
fucking hospital.
all right,
I'll be
well,
back. Oh shit.
but freaking,
Yo.
crazy hillbilly, what's up, dude? But yeah, we were freaking,
Oh yeah. Bomb on down. I
we were we went up. Anyways, we did some run around and we got a late lunch yesterday, and then and of course we had it in a pub, right? So
I'm
the
sorry. You
fucking
what?
we
You were
had
in where?
lunch we had lunch at a pub.
A pub.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why don't you call it
Because
what it is? Fucking bar.
well, because it's a
Because
pub.
you don't want to sound like you're eating in a bar food. Your pub
Well,
food. Come
yeah,
on, Chitty
exactly.
Chitty.
Bar food. Bars to me, bars don't serve
You
food.
might you might fool Brandon Lamar with that pub stuff, but I know you was in a bar.
Yeah, a bar, a tavern. Well, to me, I don't say bar. I don't use the word bar when they serve food. You know what I mean? A bar is a bar. You got a pool table and fucking a bag of chips hanging there. You know what I mean? Freaking. But when they serve like fucking meals, and this place does, and they're pretty freaking good. But at any rate, I had a half a dozen tall fucking drafts and freaking, because the wife was enjoying the freaking Bacardi and Coke. What's up, Mike?
Mhm.
So
What's going on?
freaking,
But
yeah. So she don't do that often. So, I kind of let it ride, right? But, you know, by the time we got back home, and I didn't have much sleep before then because, had to get up early and do shit, right? So fucking by the time I got home, I was fucking ready to just fucking go lay down. So I got like a 4 hour nap and then woke up at freaking midnight. Freaking so it's like, what up, Seth, Seth, Seth? So
You
at
and
any
North
rate,
go up and tear up the town? Is that what I heard?
pretty much, freaking
Oh, where'd you guys go?
we had oh there was an estate we went to an estate sale freaking Saturday,
Yeah,
and they had already had it scheduled for a second day for half
yeah, they always do.
prices. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it's like, well, they weren't negotiating on the first day, and everything
no,
they wanted too much for everything. Right.
yeah,
So I bought the crappy tools for like the screwdriver. That's where I got the screwdrivers.
yeah,
Freaking for like $2 or
and the
whatever.
yeah,
Yeah. So freaking, but they had these like the small parts bins,
yeah,
like you kind of like one the ones you have with the clear drawers. They had
yeah.
three of them that they wanted $40 a piece for, and I'm
Holy
like,
fuck!
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, well, I ain't paying that for them fuckers. And, and
Donut
they,
day.
Uh,
and so I was like, no one's gonna buy them fucking things at that price. I'll come back
right.
Monday. And sure enough,
Yeah,
fucking when we showed up Monday, it was a good thing because it was raining too, so not a lot of people showed back up. So when I got there, I had the bins, um, I had the bins. There's a metal drawer, a two-drawer metal drawer thing. They wanted
yeah,
$35 for fucking the first day. Like, nope. And there was a fucking Foot Locker that they wanted $20 for, but no one was gonna give them $20 for it. And I'm like, well,
no,
why? It's worth the $20 because it was one of the
brand
metal
new.
ones, right? It
Oh, I
wasn't
got
it
you.
wasn't new.
All
It
right.
was just an old metal Foot Locker, and freaking
I thought you were talking about that plastic thing that you had, that clear door tub.
No, 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 no. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't make a video of this stuff. Freaking.
All right.
I could, but I didn't have opportunity to. But at any rate, freaking. So I went back, Monday, freaking the second day, and
Yeah,
I got the bins. I got this little storage bins for $15 a piece, much better price. They're fully loaded
yeah,
with freaking trinkets of all different
yeah,
types of shit. Freaking
yeah. Yeah, that's
uh,
how I buy mine too.
yeah, the metal bins, the metal drawers I got for $10 instead of 35 in the in the
Hmm.
trunk in the trunk for 10. So I spent $50, which on the first day would have cost me 100 and something dollars. So like
Right?
freaking so now I got some stuff to add to the shop, freaking make it look
Oh
more
yeah.
like a shop. Freaking
Yeah.
but yeah, we did that and freaking and then we wanted to go to Johnny B's because we have
Oh,
a we
okay.
have we have a coupon for Johnny B's, and I says to her, I was like, because I ain't been breathing well lately, so I was like, man, if we can find a parking spot out front, I'll go to Johnny B's, and freaking we pull up, and freaking sure enough, plenty of parking. You know why? They ain't open on Mondays.
Yep.
So we're looking around and I was like, I just want a greasy burger or something like that, right? And freaking and you could see the corner bar from where we were sitting,
Yep.
and she's like, hey, they say people at work been saying they make some good food in there now. And like, oh, I didn't know it was a bar and grill, right?
It
Freaking
just turned into one. Yeah. That's recent.
yeah,
That just happened
yeah.
like a month ago or so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever it was, but freaking, I was like, all right, well,
Yeah.
let's fucking go try it, right? And
Yep.
man, freaking, it had it. The bar was great, easy for the wife to sit at. because they had
Yep.
that little step so she could step on the step and then get on the bar stool, right?
Yep.
Freaking that's a bonus, right? And man, it was
No
just
having to, no having to use me or you as an anchor to get in her chair again.
exactly. And there was plenty of elbow room at the bar. There was maybe only a fucking maybe a dozen people in the place, and there's a lot of room in there. So freaking
Yep.
it wasn't crowded at all. And let's just say they were hospitable, easy to talk to. We had a good time, and she got shitty, so
Yeah.
freaking like heck yeah. Every time I try to get a link for something, what? Oh, crazy hillbilly! Come on, man. If I had your email or something, I'd give it. You got social media or whatever. You should come up on Saturdays, dude. I know you show up on Saturday night show. Freaking
Yeah, the link right in the chat.
yeah. Come to those ones. Because I don't have you social or nothing. So gotta have a way to send you one. And we got Shark Home Brewing. What's up, dude?
What
How
up,
you
Shark?
doing? Cheers.
I see how it is though, Jimmy. I can go out drinking with Doris. I'd call you up to go have a couple beers and shoot some pool. No,
Dude, you call me at 10 o'clock at night, fucking wanting to go out, fucking like
you're fucking
what?
a night owl anyway. You're up till 4 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, dude, I was fucking sitting here in my fucking skivvy, scratching my balls, freaking like what? Come on, man. Give a guy a little more heads up. Freaking
That was just a random fucking thing in my head anyway. There was no heads up for myself. You like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go have a couple beers, shoot some pool. I ain't done that in a while.
yeah,
So,
I hear you. Would you go down to Trading Post?
no, I went downtown by you. I was at the corner bar and then went downstairs.
Uh-huh.
There's a
I
whole
was,
bar downstairs too. Yeah,
what's it? The pool table down there too?
yeah, yeah. There's like three of them down there. It's a
Ah,
whole, just the same size as upstairs. There's a whole actual just straight bar downstairs.
I didn't know.
Yep.
Didn't know.
Yeah, right when you walk in the front doors, if you turn immediately left, you'll see the stairs dropping down and turn and go down. It's a whole basement down there. And there's another stairwell by the back door in the alley there.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we've been driving by the place for 3 fucking years, but ain't never been
Yeah.
in till yesterday. I was
I
saying to
went down
the
there and then I went over to Fred's Den there, talked to my cousins, and shot a couple games of pool over there with them, and I came home. Fuck, I was probably home by midnight.
yeah, trust me, man. I really didn't want to go in there and drink. I was afraid to have a cigarette. Freaking, I fucking,
Got ya.
I wanted one bad too. Freaking,
Yep.
especially on the way out of there, and the old lady lights one up as soon as she gets in the fucking truck. Like, what
Right?
you doing? Give me a fucking break, will you? Fuck, I want one of them. Should have one. Like I fucking can't. I don't know what the fuck's happened to me, but I can't fucking deal with it fucking lately.
Snowed for 2 hours. We're chasing tails that today. Damn. Crazy weather all around us.
Fuck yeah.
Minnesota yesterday got pummeled by fucking tornadoes. They had them popping up all over.
Better them than us.
Yeah, it blew right over us. Hell. And then a really big one crossed the border out of Minnesota into Wisconsin right there and dropped another one, pretty good size one. They're talking that might be F3, F4 status. So
Oh, look at this. We get special delivery. What do we got here, Bettis?
So that's a cinnamon roll cookie, and that's just a snickerdoodle.
Uh-huh.
oh, oh
Nice.
okay.
They're red hot too. Thank you.
They're red hot.
Did you tell Mike I'm gonna try his chocolate chip cheesecake filled cookies.
You just told him.
There. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just heard you.
Gonna try it.
All right. Let me know how it come out.
He says, all right, let him know how it comes out. I used to get calls like in the middle of the night. We're drunk, come play pool. I'll be right there. The good old days. Exactly, Mustang. That's exactly what that call reminded me of. Back in the day when I was single, freaking,
But I wasn't drunk.
no, but I used to affect a good one is my buddy Phil, freaking, he was good for it because he worked he worked for UPS and
Yep.
he'd get out of work at like freaking 2 in the morning. The bars are closed and he's ready to rock and roll, right? So he'd call me and we'd drive to New York for fucking coffee or some shit.
Right.
Freaking,
Yeah, Missouri got hammered today. I seen that this morning when I woke up, Mustang. Tornado warnings all over fucking Missouri down there.
hmm. The snickerdoodle's on point, just so y'all know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm good on the snickerdoodles for a while after that big ass case of them she made me last time for doing whatever it is I did for you guys. Snickerdoodled out for a bit. I was fucking doing something. I don't know.
Pretty cool. Pretty good. I like it.
I went down and harassed Bridget and Tony for a bit, my brother-in-law and sister, and tried to get Tony to go play pool. He wasn't going either.
Hmm.
Him and Bridget were doing video games, gaming.
Uh-huh.
So he was staying home, he said. I'm like, God, well, fucking, I'll go by my damn self. My youngest sister was like, oh, I'll go. I can't take my sister to the fucking.
Right? Mhm. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah,
Because now you're responsible for her. Like, huh?
exactly. Yeah, knowing my luck, some fucking drunk college kid would do
Uh-huh.
something stupid.
Yep. Like say hello to her. Mhm. That's pretty much my sugar fix for the night, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I bet.
Hmm. Oh, uh-huh.
We lost a liquid fertilizer truck this morning.
You lost the fertilizer truck?
Yeah, we bought an old fuel delivery truck.
Uh-huh.
Like the ones that would go out to farms and fill up diesel tanks and shit.
Yeah. I understand what a fuel truck is.
Yeah, we bought one of them when we turned it in. It would carry liquid fertilizer.
Yeah.
We could just fill up the fucking. We could just fill up the sprayers while we're out there.
Yeah.
Well, one of our guys pulled off on the side of the road because all the great moisture and shit we had. It's fucking nice and soft, and just over it fucking went.
Oh.
Yeah, and of course the tops ain't fucking closed or sealed, and dump liquid fertilizer all over the fucking ditch, so that ditch is gonna burn off. It'll be dead for a couple years. The rest of it that was in it, they had to pump out when we
Yeah,
started uprighting it. They
uh-huh,
had to pump it all out of the damn thing because it was acting like a ballast, like kept wanting to push it back over as they were
yeah,
uprighting it. They pumped it all out. They held it up with the fucking crane and then pumped it out through its own pump. Emptied
yeah.
it out completely. And it's over at Buffalo City Diesel now. They think they can fix it. There's just a few dings and shit in that big stainless steel tank. So
JCT,
that was an interesting morning.
right?
I don't know if you've seen the price of liquid fertilizer, but it's fucking expensive now.
Well, I know that the freaking I used to buy a 40-pound bag of fucking crystal, basically. You know,
Yeah.
freaking that it was $100 a bag. So
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine the liquid version of that being any cheaper.
No, way more expensive.
What's the pH on that? Freaking I was buying 20 for fucking $100 a bag. Freaking
Oh, yeah, that shit's highly acidic. It'll kill a fucking regular pump in like 20 minutes.
really?
Yeah, your standard cast iron pump, it'll leak the inside away where it can't build pressure anymore in 20, 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yep. You got to run stainless steel if you want to fight the
Yeah.
chance at all.
Yeah, I
So,
was gonna say it must be almost like food grade freaking stainless.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's why we have it in a giant diesel. That's why we bought that fuel truck because it's the only thing that can hold it besides plastic, but you can't pump it with the plastic pump because it has granules in it like you're talking. It's half abrasive.
Uh-huh.
So, so that was a no fucking go. And that was a lot of fucking money down the hole. Hopefully the insurance company will kick out quite a bit of it, but we'll see. The guy's all right. The guy driving was perfectly fine. He didn't get hurt a bit, but
Yeah, well, it's a slow roll kind of thing. It's not like
it
he
was a
rolled it down.
very,
It's not like he
that's
rolled it down
exactly
a
what he said.
mountain. Hmm.
No, that's what he said. It was really slow roll. It even tilted, came back, and then sloshed again, and that's when he went.
Hmm.
But
Well,
he's okay.
he learned a thing or two about tanks, didn't he?
Yeah. So, what do you do?
Laugh it off and freaking hope he never does it again.
Yeah. He tried to stay close. He said he didn't want to pull way over in the side of the road to let the people or whatever it was that passed him through. And he just got too far.
Uh-huh.
And if he would have stopped and just stayed there, he probably would have been fine. Because it's when he started to move that it just fucking it started to go.
Yep.
So,
Yeah,
so then it was too
freaking
late.
well, that's fuel. So it had some baffles in it, didn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it's
not like
got the
a
length, it's got the big baffle in the middle,
yeah.
you know. But
Okay.
you're still carrying 2,000 gallons of fucking fertilizer around.
Yeah, well, the baffle is just so it doesn't freaking push you through the stop sign.
Yep. Yeah, it's a front to back one. It's across the middle.
Hmm.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have one lengthwise in the tank from side to side.
Hmm.
No.
Weather in Savannah is partly cloudy with a temperature of 77 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind's blowing from the southeast at 6 miles an hour, and the current humidity is 50%. There you go. That
Yeah.
dried off nicely for you there, JCT.
Mm-hmm.
She was up in the freaking 90s the other day.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And how are you, JTT?
Yeah, I once had the opportunity to drive a milk truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Those are special.
Yep.
There's no
We
baffle.
looked at I know. And that's what we looked at one too. But the price they want for milk trucks because of all the dairy shit up here is stupid.
Uh-huh.
Well, the dairy farmers can't buy old fuel trucks
Nope.
for obvious fucking reasons. But
Yeah, it's special, man. That's special
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That's why your milk costs $4 a gallon.
yeah.
What up, whiskey woman?
Because we
I
thought that too. We're like, oh, we can just buy an old dairy truck like that. That would fucking great because them are stainless and all. So
uh-huh.
then we started seeing the price of them. Well, we found another option where they were doing all these old fucking semi fuel truck, drain trucks, all sorts of shit. But them fuel trucks were cheap. Thing barely had any miles on it. Came out of fucking Cleveland over there.
Ohio.
No, Cleveland, North Dakota, down the road over here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was another Cleveland.
Yeah, there's a Cleveland going west,
Okay.
probably 40 miles out of town, maybe 30.
Uh-oh. Tim's home. Be right back. Uh-huh.
Well, we bought it from their little podunk fucking gas station thing there that closed down now.
Uh-huh.
And we got that fairly cheap, so that wasn't bad. But we'll see what Buffalo City Diesel does with it, what it's going to cost to repair it, and what we bought it for.
You didn't even get to use it or?
Well, it was in its use today. We used it last year a bit.
Okay, so at least you got a
You know,
season out of it.
yeah, it's not totaled by any fucking means by damage.
Yeah.
But if it costs more to fucking buy another one used than it does to repair this thing, why the fuck would I repair it? And also, we'll see what the insurance guy says. He's going to go down, or he's going to go over to Buffalo City Diesel and take some pictures of it.
Mhm.
And here, oh,
Horace mentioned me in a post.
yeah, yeah.
Look.
There you go.
Oh, dang.
Yep.
Operator error.
Yep. Uncle T. Damn, sir.
Mm.
You want wiggles?
Breakfast anyone?
Nope.
That'll buff
Only,
up, right?
yeah, that will. Yeah.
That'll leave a mark is more like it.
Yep.
Not here, but like right here. Yeah.
That kind of what my thought was too, Mustang, but we'll see. The insurance company guys got to go take pictures of it first. And, the Buffalo City Diesel guys say it doesn't look that bad. Mm. It is what it is. As long as the tank ain't split. Well, even if it is split, I can weld it. I can weld the stainless, no problem. But what's your deal, dog?
I was gonna say, as long as everything still works. Freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's obvious the fucking pump still works because they use it to empty the fucker.
I mean, a dent in the tank really just, you know, affects
Yeah.
capacity more than anything. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Dad doesn't like having shit like that around.
Well, that's a horse of a different color.
Yeah. Well, also, you know, when it's dented, it's fucking kind of been stressed already, so it's not how long till it cracks kind of shit. And
Yeah, but I thought you really only, once it, if it's dented, I thought you really don't fuck with it if you don't try to push it back.
yeah, you got to heat the
Yeah.
whole fucking area to push it out, but they're pretty sure they can just push them right out, just heat them and push them right out, and there won't be any harm. So we'll see.
I really see.
Hello. I got good
There
news.
you
This is the reason why you didn't get your reminder today.
Why is it?
All right.
I have signed a lease, or I will be tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Where you moving
Nice.
to?
No, I'm on my friend's lease until my housing comes through. The point is, I've got legal housing to where no one can say shit. And I
There you go.
can't.
Yeah. In other words, she's no longer squatting.
Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
So,
I'm no longer have to hide. I can go sit outside if I want to. Can't nobody say shit.
hmm Cool.
Today, in the super slacker. What up, dude?
What up, Kane?
What's up, Kane? Cheers, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
So Lady C's bona fide again.
Yep.
All righty.
Lady, she, who's she boning?
She's bona fide.
Bona fide.
She ain't boning no one. She signed off on men long ago.
Very long ago.
Oh,
And the only
Oh,
one
you
that
swinging?
I have to do, no, nope, don't even go there.
Oh.
I know what you're gonna ask me. Nope,
She ain't
The only
playing that
person
game no more.
nope. The only person I got to worry about, I'm not gonna see for 25 years, but I gotta talk to him on the phone.
oh. Oh, Matty J gets thrown in prison?
Oh, you got jokes.
That was funny.
Where I even told him my socializing revolves around YouTube. It's the safest way to do it. Those people get me.
Uh-huh.
hmm
You can get in trouble, but you ain't getting pregnant.
Right. I'm like, those people get me.
About to finish my bike, man. Got the motor in.
Couple more hours of things. Done, got her done. That boy can.
Oil lines hooked up, carbon. Got a couple more hours. Uh-huh.
Well, cheers,
Matty
then.
J got life from prison? That's what I just heard too, Kane. 25 years, yeah.
Nope, that's not who I'm referring to. He's got his wannabe whatever in Maryland.
Uh-huh. The Invisigirl.
hmm
Now that was funny.
As far as I know, it's true.
hmm
What up, Kathy?
Hey, Captain. I thought maybe you started swinging for the other team or something, Lady C. I didn't know.
No.
Maybe we can get a hold of like a date for you that way. You know, the what's her name? Christina Fishing Lady. She swings that way.
No.
Oh yeah.
To each his own, but my thing is, no. Either way, no. Either way, no. Not my focus at the moment.
Yeah.
And if that
It's
does
sad.
come into focus,
It's sad having
does come
Christina
into
off the
focus,
market.
Right.
it's
Fishing with Christina's got a girlfriend
Yeah.
now?
No,
Okay.
but she's off the market for men, freaking.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she
she's
has
a-
been for forever.
Yeah, but she's a beautiful woman, man. I mean,
Yeah,
fuck, man.
she played for the other team since her 20s, she said.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I figure her and Lady C be right up each other's alley.
she would be a good friend. That's about it.
Yeah, hey,
that's saying I
you
can
guys got a lot in common. You
that-
both like eating tacos, like red snapper's a decent meal for a night.
Those words ain't never left my mouth. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
All of a sudden you don't like tacos? I've heard you say you like tacos before.
If we're talking about food, yeah.
Is it not
If
edible or
we're
what?
talking about, yeah,
She don't
but
like,
it's
she don't
what the
like
fuck-
bearded, she's not into bearded tacos, man, come on, there's a difference.
Well, you can be a little fussy. You can make sure they shaved on there. It could be a clean taco.
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
No, not whenever I'm talking to you. What the fuck, Mike? There's a reason why you're called that. No, I learned my lesson the first time you had me Google shit. No, nope.
Little clam oyster stew.
When you had me look up Alabama hot dog, I'm done. Nope. First lesson taught well. Mm-mm.
That was an
he's-
Alabama. That was an Alabama hot pocket, by the way.
Yeah, and he's the one that put that in there, okay?
I know that. That's the reason why I was like, nope. After, nope.
Mike's the author of half the shit in that freaking dictionary.
I know. And then here comes my YouTube daddy.
Jimmy, give me
Here
full
comes my-
screen.
Oh,
Jimmy.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Give me the full screen.
Hmm.
All right, hold on, we're getting there. All right. Uh-huh.
Oh, look at there.
What?
Oh my fucking God.
What?
That's funny shit.
Uh-huh. That is
Oh.
funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's hilarious.
God damn it, Uncle Syrup. You almost made Lady C fucking spit out her clam sauce.
Very funny. Mike's on one today, ain't he? Fuck.
Got a new bum today, too. Look at the mouth on that motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So,
I'm so glad the one in the middle did not see that because he would have. Oh my God.
I seen it.
Ammunition for days. Did
Oh,
you?
I seen it. Yeah. I
Ammunition-
seen you eyeballing it
ammunition for
too. Don't worry.
days. See,
I'll
I'm
be
done.
shit.
Huh? What?
I seen you eyeballing it too, Lady C. Don't worry about it. Be like, did you say the mouth on it? Hold on.
Actually, it made me think of God rest her soul, but what's her name? Seth's mom. What's her name?
Oh, fucking dreams.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, that's what it made me think of.
I understand. Let me refresh your memory. Oh, what the hell is it?
Oh, are you gonna find the ice cream cone? Maybe the popsicle.
Not
That's
that
not
one.
dream.
That
I know.
ain't it.
I know, but it was on the list, so.
Yeah. But
Well, hell,
the other. Nope. There you go. That's what it made me
there.
think of.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's
That
what you
right
think
there.
of when people ask you what that mouth is?
No, what
You
he
think
showed
of
is
dream
what
with the fucking dick bomb?
that's what that looked like. That's the only
Little
other
bit.
person I
Uh-huh.
know that's had one.
Yeah.
That's the only other person
And
I
he's
know
like,
that
look at the
I
mouth
met
on
that's
it, and
had
you
one.
automatically thought of dream and a dick bomb. You could be a lesbian.
Because
you know.
she came out her mouth and said this is what she uses. So that's
Oh,
Yeah.
I base it
Yeah.
on the person. Just
Somebody
when
says,
someone
look at the mouth on that thing, and you start thinking of another woman. You could be a
Just
lesbian.
like-
You could be lady.
No, because the last time somebody said, "Hey, you want a hot dog?" I thought of you. I was like, "No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need one."
See, but you said no on that one. But he said you stuck out the mouth on that thing, and you looked at it and thought of her. So.
uh-huh.
What I'm saying, and I'll catch myself. I even do it with Jimmy. I'll be in a conversation with somebody who don't even know I'm on YouTube and be like, come on, man. I'm like, God damn it, Jimmy. Get the hell out of my head.
Did you just say you'll touch yourself?
That is not what I said.
Oh, what I heard. That's
or
what I
when someone
heard.
says
And then I heard you go, then I
mm-mm.
heard you say, I even do it when I think about Jimmy. I'm like, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that's how much YouTube has an effect on me.
So you touch yourself when you think about Jimmy?
That is not what I said, motherfucker. That is not what I said. Shit. Putting words in my mouth. That ain't
Okay.
what I said.
420 fans in. What's up, bud?
What up, 420 fan? Good to see ya. How you doing?
Jimmy's contagious, probably. Nothing a little penicillin probably wouldn't take care of.
Come on, man. It's all good.
I will say this. This YouTube community is the best one I've ever been a part of.
How many
Got
were
us
you a
up
part of?
and
Mike, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. You on some more shit today. I
That's
can't.
a weird thing to say. This is the best YouTube community I've been a part of. How many were you a part of? Oh,
Let's see,
damn.
I went through a whole lot of bullshit to get to the right group of people.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you couldn't hang out with them, huh?
I don't do dumb negative shit. I do adult grown positive shit. There's a difference.
Oh, so their
Uh-huh.
YouTube lesbian spot was already full. You had to move on to
Uh-huh.
fill in the niche.
Okay, Mr. Ag, you need to give it a label.
Mm-hmm.
No. I like
Oh, yeah. This is a better one of dreams. Ah! Yeah, done chased her off, Mike. Come on.
I think she hit the wrong button.
Probably. Uh-huh. The original one for dreams right here.
Yep, she hit the wrong button. I just watched it on my phone. That was one of our originals, but then her behind the tree with the ice cream cone was the other.
I don't have that one.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't have it. Behind the tree with an ice cream cone, I don't have a copy of it. It's all right, though.
I swear you did.
I deleted a
She's
lot,
sitting there.
dude.
She was sitting there licking the ice cream from behind the fucking same trees almost. Some kind of forest. And she's peeking out behind like
I remember the
Sasquatch. Yeah.
picture. I remember the picture.
Yeah.
I got rid of a lot of photos, dude, because they were eating
Oh,
up
did
my
ya?
other.
I bet.
Yeah, they were eating up my other PC, man. Freaking all the fucking. I had hundreds of fucking
Okay.
screenshots and shit. Like fuck.
I got you. All right.
I got rid of a lot, but I kept some of the jewels, like this one, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You got to keep Tony.
Yeah, this one, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
this
The
one.
bucket and the mop. It's that what? Yeah, I took that one.
And we can't forget this one, because this one rides forever, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And where's another good one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep this one around. Yeah, freaking.
How many for fuck's sakes? Right?
And let's just say Wilma never looked so good.
Leo, what have you done? A cartoon for children? That cartoon might have been made for children, but it didn't have. It had a lot of adult themes going on.
Oh, without a doubt, without a doubt. I mean, it was the honeymooners just in cartoon. Yeah.
Right?
Hi.
What up, Dorito? How's life on
There
the
we go.
coast?
Oh, it's coasting. Didn't put my truck on its
The
side.
hell is that? Oh,
Everything's good.
I didn't put mine on its side either.
No. Well,
Nope, I wasn't driving.
you didn't put yours.
I wasn't driving.
I just thought that
Uh-huh.
was a goofy picture from your live stream, and then I just heard you talking about it. That's fucked up.
Mm.
Oopsie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how I got the information that it fell over.
Picture, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, hey, boss, I think we got a problem here.
Talk about
Well, it
what?
wasn't even that. It's fucking Randy over there, my fucking best friend, the one that owns the wrecking service.
Uh-huh.
That's Howard, my cousin's brother-in-law, because his wife, that's her brother. But me and him have been friends since fucking high school. But he owns the wrecking service in town, so he sent me that picture. He's like, "Time to go fish," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I didn't even get one from the guy that works for me.
Oh,
Bet you
come
he got
on, Kathy.
Bet you he got a phone call shortly after that, huh?
Oh, I got a phone call from him within like 20 minutes of like Randy getting out of his truck to go down there and start uprighting it. I got a phone call from him. He's like, "You better call your boss." He's like, "He just found out from me that this thing tipped over."
Oh wow.
So, but he was all right. He has no injuries, nothing. I'm like, if anything's sore tomorrow, or you fucking got aches and pains tonight, let me know. We'll go to the fucking ER tonight. Whatever it have to be. So,
Yeah, he'll be sore tomorrow.
hmm like, we'll go get you checked out when the fucking ailments, come.
Yep. The
Like, you can be
adrenaline does
fine now.
adrenaline does
Yep.
marvelous things.
Right.
Did you ask him, say, have you drug tested? I'm just
hmm
kidding. I know you don't hire people that smoke weed.
No, they can, but yeah, they'll get drug tested if they get in an accident. That's part of our insurance, so he
Yeah.
will
Uh-huh.
anyway. So,
Yeah, that's automatically if you're driving, unless
yeah,
you're working, it's your own vehicle and you're working for yourself,
yeah.
automatically you get tested.
What, in California?
Even
Yeah.
I was
even
gonna
here,
say,
if I'm in
'cause
my own vehicle and I get in an accident, like I rolled that thing on the side with mine, I still get drug tested through my
Well,
insurance company to even pay for it.
that's because it's not legal in your state. It's legal
It
out
is
here.
medically.
There's no way of them telling whether you were under the influence or not.
Yeah, yeah. But here it's
uh-huh.
medically legal. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was gonna
none
say,
of the guys that work for me are card carrying members, though. So
federal rules is
Mhm.
loss of life or bodily injury freaking is mandated.
Yep.
But just
What up, Harold? So
Yeah.
he'll get
for
tested though.
CDL anyways,
Yeah. For CDL.
Yeah. I told him he'll get tested anyway, because that's also a fucking hazardous chemical that he spilled. So there'll be a lot of shit coming down on the pipe
Uh-huh.
on it.
Oh, you think you think you'll have to clean up the spot?
That's all soaked in. All that shit's dead because all the water that we had, the moisture, that whole ditch is going to die. Probably, probably good 20, 30 yards each way. It'll kill it all.
Oh wow.
Way too much fertilizer in one spot. It'll burn it all. E-waste, Mike?
What up, Mike? E-waste, Mike, that is. What's
You
going
can't
on,
go through
dude?
there and scoop up like a good 3 or 4 feet of it and spread it
That's
within
why.
the dirt.
That's why you see that fucking little backhoe sitting there.
Okay.
Dug a
but-
big
Okay.
trench to let the shit flow in and keep it kind of contained.
Ah,
But that's what I'm saying. After whatever's soaked in is soaked in,
Yeah.
isn't there enough time to go in there and scoop
No.
it out? No,
Not with all the moisture we've had since last night until 3
it's just
o'clock
gonna
this morning.
drop down to the water table, huh?
Yeah. And we'll end up probably having to pay to reseed that and everything, but
what up, Harold?
put it all back to ditch.
Uh-huh. Correct the pH of the land.
Yeah.
Well, at least it ain't like diesel fuel or some shit,
No.
The year after next, that's gonna be fucking like 20-foot tall corn stalks and shit in that little section.
We have that one already. When we rolled the fucking tip the semi over fucking full of corn. Right there on the corner of the highway of the interstates, and where you get off the interstate, you can see corn
Mhm.
stalks growing off of the on ramp, like fucking way tall every year. That's our corn. You remember that picture? I think I still got it.
Yeah.
Our flat nose Peterbilt tipped over, cab over.
Hate it when that happens.
How many trucks have you tipped over? Or you, not you personally, but how many trucks have you guys tipped over?
No, we have accidents, I suppose. Like over my lifetime, I can think of probably like 4 tip overs like that.
Okay.
Mhm. And there's not even any mountains around here, man. Come on.
No, just soft fucking shoulders. He pulled over to fucking take a piss. It was the same fucking deal with that semi.
Damn.
Yeah. He couldn't get the back trailer up out of the fucking ditch. The semi was up on fucking dry gravel, but the trailer was overhung the ditch because he cut it too
Uh-huh.
close to pee. And when he
Uh-huh.
started going, it started making ruts, and the trailer went and kicked the semi with
Uh-huh.
it.
Damn.
Avoidable.
Talk about a big time oh fuck, right?
Uh-huh. Complete
Right.
operator error too.
Pulling away and looking in the mirror and watching that fucker just slide and feeling it slide and then tip over.
That's what he was saying too. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fucked.
It's like, oh
Fucking
fuck,
Joey
fuck.
Attaboy.
I can get out of this. No. Oh fuck.
What do you got? Macaroni and cheese and a
No, it's
fucking...
rice and a pork chop.
All right.
That's what
Rice
I'm
and
gonna have
pork
too.
chop.
Fuck. I got
Man,
pork
that
chops in the
sucks.
sink right now. That's what I'm gonna have.
Oh, dang, he weighs. Not lately, Kathy. Smells pretty rotten. Dang. Kathy Rotten Crotch, come on, man. Jimmy watched Breakdown too many times, man. I've seen it, dude. I've seen it.
The hell are you?
I once had a truck freaking leaning over the edge of a cliff. The only thing that saved it from rolling over with fucking 7,000 pounds of freaking household shit and 2 other helpers in it was a fucking dead tree. By the time we pulled that truck up onto the fucking driveway and off that tree, there was a 2-foot gap between where the tree used to be standing straight and where it was now leaning. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they got that thing off that freaking tree just in time.
My first box truck, I had an 18-footer with airbags, and it was real nice. It was we bought it from, it was an old Universal film truck, so
Mhm.
it ran on propane, ran on gas, had auto leveling airbags. You know, it was a real nice truck. I'm cruising down the freeway about 65 miles an hour. Had about 2 lanes over, this Nissan, the Pathfinders is hauling ass in the slow lane, and all of a sudden gets a blowout, dude. Turns sideways, goes in front of me sideways, goes back in front of me sideways, comes back in front of me sideways, boom, hits the side of my truck, dude. Blew out the tire and the airbag in the front, put me on 2 wheels hopping down the road. Boop, 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 almost flipped that truck. The scary part was the propane tanks.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
the nozzles hung over, and the sides of the tank hung over from the side of the bed
Yeah.
about 4 or 5 inches.
Uh-huh.
So if that thing would have gone on its side, it would have sheared them nozzles in.
Maybe.
No,
You know.
Maybe. You
no, they
know.
wouldn't have. There's
Mhm.
a fucking blowback valve inside them nozzles that keeps it from coming back out.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
It's down by the tank, by the actual LP tank. Yeah.
that's all I could think about when I was looking at the pavement and then looking at my
Well,
little partner trying to climb
yeah.
the glove compartment and seeing the sky on
Well,
this side.
well,
Going,
the tank is probably more sturdy than the freaking mountain bracket. So, they give way and
Yeah.
freaking things move.
It is.
But yeah. But when I had that truck leaning on a tree, it wasn't my fault. I was on a brand new dirt driveway on the side of a fucking hill, and fucking 3 feet of it gave way, and
Ooh.
that's what pulled us into the freaking
Yeah,
tree.
that's an old fuck moment right there. Yep.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault at all. I was in the center of the fucking road. It
Yeah.
just gave way on him. Freaking like, what the fuck?
I was just gonna say I have harpooned a tree before too. Higher box and going under a tree that I was used to going under for years, dude. But it
Mhm.
was a gnarly rain, and one of the big branches got snapped and it broke
It
down.
was hanging low, yep.
Yep, and I fucking harpooned it with the top of the box, dude. It stopped me. I'm doing like 25 miles an hour, dude. Then all of a sudden, like 0. I
Uh-huh.
was like,
I remember I was working for an irrigation guy, right? And he's trying to get me to bring him a certain way to his house, freaking, so we could go get some gear. And I'm like, man, we can't go under that bridge. He's like, it'll fit, don't worry about it. I fucking rolled right up to it and and I knew it wasn't gonna fit. I slowed down just enough so it fucking dinged the top of the roof, bang, and he's like, oh man, I thought we would fit. And freaking, yep. It was just that I hit that thing just enough to poke a hole in it. Freaking, like, sorry, dude, but you didn't even want me to slow down. Imagine if I tried just
Right.
driving through there.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Right? You guys would have fucking had a convertible.
oh yeah,
Dude,
we'd have had a fucking flatbed.
Might have had a convertible fucking shoulder too, though.
Uh-huh.
it has stopped him halfway through, for sure. That's the only reason I know that is because how that fucker stopped me, man.
Well, no, sometimes you actually, with enough momentum, and I've seen this a few times, freaking, with enough momentum, like you can go right through and the box just be on the fucking
Yeah.
ground on the other side.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Yeah, isn't there a fucking bridge like that on YouTube? They
Yeah,
call it
I've seen
Guillotine
them, but
Bridge
I've
or
never
some
seen them.
shit.
I've
Yeah.
always seen them get stuck.
well, I've seen it. We used to hang out on this bridge just hoping trucks hoping trucks would get fucked up because one time it
That's
fucking
funny. They
they
just hope fucking trucks get fucked up. What the
yeah,
hell?
well, it was fun to watch because one time it was full of toys because it was leaving what was then known as Toy World. It was leaving Toy World and going to another place, coming down the hill. The guy didn't even slow down. He fucking just nailed that bridge. And it took the top right off. And when it took the top off, it fucking had enough leverage to peel the back doors off. And fucking
Oh, fuck.
half that load went in the fucking street with it. So,
God dang.
I could
freaking,
see Jimmy out there with his little crew of fucking
that's what we did, dude.
fucking
That's what we
troublemakers with
did. We were
detour
out there.
signs up
We went out there and picked all that shit up.
with
Freaking,
little
because,
Fuck.
city worker clothes and detour signs, fucking
nope,
shooting
nope,
every
just a
little
bunch of
truck that
fucking,
leaves Toyland
just,
around the
dude,
block.
it was a low income neighborhood, dude. We were all
Mhm.
out there unloading that truck.
Yeah.
Okay, the guy didn't give a fuck because it's all right off after that anyway. Freaking, that doesn't get fucking brought back to the store. Freaking, there was another time, freaking, what was it? Freaking, sporting goods. It was all sporting goods shit, freaking knocked off, freaking. It happened under
Yeah.
that bridge often because the height
Yeah.
was marked before they paved the road several times. And they never changed the height marker.
Well, all I can say is one thing about box trucks. Thank God for a low deductible and a full coverage, baby. You know?
I had one guy I used to work with, freaking, let's just say he drove a little too close to the curb in a fucking similar thing. The tree branches freaking leaning over the side of the road. Fucking opened that thing up like like a canned ham. It just caught an edge and rolled the whole fucking side of that fucking top back. It was fucking funny as
Oh.
shit.
Well, that's exactly what happened was I was setting up to pull into a shop and slowing down on the street and pulled into that lane and was
Mhm.
getting ready to slow down and turn. It's a tree that I'd driven by for years, you know what I
Mhm.
mean? And it looked fine because you always brush up against it no matter what.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
you
And
know, when you
normally, if there's something in the way, if you hit them right, they, like you said, they brush off or they break off. Freaking, it's free tree. We used to call it free tree trimming.
Yep.
Freaking, because it's what kept the fucking branches out of the road. You know.
Yep. And there's another
Uh,
benefit of Penske rental trucks, man. If you pay for the full insurance when you rent one of
Mm.
them motherfuckers, there is no deductible.
Oh, hold on a second. JCT is on a new account. If you were sub to her, and aren't now, you aren't now. She's on a brand new account. It's only like a couple days old. I'll go grab it and drop it in the drop it in the chat.
Yeah, I have it.
Her new one?
Yep.
Alright, well,
Yeah, I got an email from her a couple weeks back about it already.
a couple weeks. Damn, I didn't think it was that
Yeah.
long ago. Well, there you go.
Hey Joey, is that? Oh, that's a Cleveland Reds shirt. Okay,
Oh yeah, this is just a gas shirt. It's
Cleveland Indians shirt behind you.
oh yeah. That's
I thought it was like
Indians.
red, that red camouflage. I was gonna say, hey Joey, I got some wrap that matches that camouflage.
Hey, JCT, what about your accident? You still dealing with the fucking headaches and shit? What you got?
I think she's just talking about the accident because we've been talking about accidents.
Yeah. Well, she had that head on freaking.
Yep.
I know she was dealing with pain and headaches for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
Buddy of mine freaking had to have Botox on his forehead from an accident, freaking, because he couldn't get rid of the headache.
So they gave him Botox on his head.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't
It
understand.
kills the muscles. Yep. It paralyzes the muscles.
Ah, yeah, okay. Well, that explains that, right? But yeah, he couldn't get rid of the headache, freaking.
Or dog, get my forehead like you do some lips.
Mhm.
I need to go Mimi's in a minute.
You gotta go where?
Mimi's gonna take me a nap.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I might have got out of, thank God, doing that the Palisades job. Because it's literally doing that job is just 5 hours getting in, 5 hours getting out, man. And that's just getting in there and out.
Oh,
The electricians every morning up to an hour and 15 minutes just to get through there, and they've already been pre-checked and approved.
yeah, that's fucked up shit.
Right.
It's
Just a bunch of baloney.
it's FEMA and the National Guard. That's
Yeah, but it's a bunch of
everybody out.
baloney, man.
Yep.
It's a bunch of baloney to freaking hold up progress.
You're basically going through a military checkpoint to get into that place.
Yeah.
It's basically what it is.
Yep.
They
They
want to
just
know
hope-
everything. They want to know everything about your vehicle and what's in your vehicle before you go in there. And they want to make sure that you ain't leaving with nothing that don't belong to you.
What it
Yep.
is.
And that's the main
What up, Woody?
fucking thing of the secured area.
Yeah.
Is pillaging.
You got that truck put together, Woody? You finish it up?
That's Boulder in anyways.
Oh, he was talking last night with 615 that he was going to go. He only
Thank
had
you,
a few
man.
things left on it to hook up. And
Thank you very much. Ken.
Oh.
Thank you.
he showed us it, but it was kind of dark. It looks all right.
Oh, fucking Kathy. I have lots of headaches. I'd name them Mike, YKB, Harold, E-Waste Mike, Dorito. The list goes on and on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kathy, we're classified as your therapy. Come on. You wouldn't know what to do without us.
No, I'll take the roll of headache, please.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
With the category of pain in the ass. Yep.
What the hell happened to that one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's getting there, Mike. All righty. Good on you, man. I thought you were gonna sell
Yeah.
that shit without doing anything.
He's going to drive it now. He ain't even going to fucking sell it.
Right?
He's gonna go just building a cruiser. Nothing wrong
He's
with
gonna
that.
give it to his son along with the house, man. Come on, meow.
Low ride.
That's I mean, that's not a better use for that truck than just like a cruiser and like that. That's not much better thing you could do.
Pain in the ass, that's all you people. Come on, girl.
That's what I was saying. Subcategory. Come on, man.
Uh,
I'm the best you've ever had. Cause I'm on fire.
What up, bro?
I'm fire.
Who was that guy you were interviewing the other day, Joey?
The baseball player, Jose Silva.
Oh, is that who it was? Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't recognize the beat.
Yeah, he played for the Pirates for a little bit, and he was with the Blue Jays for a while. Mostly the Pirates.
Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the name at all, and I didn't recognize the guy. I'm like, I don't know who
Yeah,
that
it's
is.
25 years ago. I'm not expecting people to memorize a random guy, but it's always cool to talk to baseball players because they got, they can tell us what the major leagues is like.
Who's he?
Like
Silva. Where was he from? Southern California?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We talked quite a bit about San Diego and Tijuana and shit like that. He was yeah.
I didn't even
seems,
know. The name sounded familiar. Wasn't he a Padre or something for a little while?
I don't think he was on the Padres. No, he was. He got drafted by. Well, he was in college or in high school down there, so he was really big in high school baseball, and then he got drafted by the Blue Jays, and then in '96 or so, he got traded to Pittsburgh.
I don't know why the name sounds familiar,
but he's down there now. He lives in that area. Never left San Diego.
Yeah, it's a common
name. Tijuana too. Well, he has on both sides of the board. He had relatives in Tijuana and Mexico.
Yeah,
Tijuana and San Diego.
I listened to a little bit trying to figure it out, but you guys were talking about California, I think, when I was in there. And I'm like, I don't know a fucking clue who that guy is.
Yeah, I'm 65 miles away. Well, maybe 70 miles away from.
He reminds me of you, Dorito, because he's in his 50s and he has younger kids.
Yeah.
At least I think they're younger. He was talking about his kids taking to the zoo, so I'm assuming they're younger. You know what I mean? Yeah. All you guys down in California just get married in your 50s.
No, it's just have fun first.
uh-huh.
Yeah, there's no plan to it. You can do, yeah. I mean, it's if you have kids real young, have kids real old, it's right in the middle. I mean, it depends. My buddy Don, he had kids real young, and they're older now. Like his old kid's like 30 and shit. His other kid's like 23, and he's my age. And
yeah, but then you don't. But then you don't get to have fun as a young person.
That's
no. If you're living at home though, and your parents can watch them, there's a thought process to it.
Yeah, well, let's just say, hold on. I'm a child of people that didn't have children until they were in their fucking 30s. Okay, and it worked out great because my father had all the time in the world to spend with us instead of chasing work. Okay.
I just want to clarify that, Jimmy, you're still a child of a person that doesn't have children. Or Doris.
What?
With me, it was, I honestly didn't feel I would be responsible enough. Seeing my brother had kids and he was kicking out pups everywhere. Seeing that, dude, I didn't feel I was responsible enough I didn't want to walk away or
I didn't want to be responsible
like my brother did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wasn't cool with that shit. So
yeah, exactly. Well, I'd seen all my friends freaking have babies before they were freaking done high school and freaking all that bullshit and the misery they went through. So I was in no fucking hurry to do any of that.
I'm far from saying that, and it's just more of just having to be responsible. It's not the
well. That's my point, though. That's my point, Dorito. These guys were looking after babies fucking before they were done fucking high school. Freaking, and some of them just after high school, right? So they had, after high school, they were full-blown adults, fucked for the rest of their life with tied down to a kid for fucking 20 fucking years, right? And they'll get to enjoy it when they're old. Oh, well, guess what? freaking, when you're old, you're still dealing with them because now they got grandkids and they're fucked.
With
and-
me,
right?
it wouldn't have been the part of the attachment to the child, and I wouldn't have felt like it was a burden. It would have been more of, could I stay with the mother?
Yeah,
And then
well,
what am I doing to the child at the
yeah, uh-huh.
you know what I mean? I wanted to make sure I was married for a while, make sure it was for sure.
I wanted to make sure I was
So did my
married to the
wife.
right woman.
Yeah.
Freaking
She-
one that's gonna stick around.
We didn't have
And you
our
still
daughter
didn't have
till-
kids.
We didn't have our
Yeah,
daughter
well,
till
that's
almost 8 years.
that worked out, Mike. It was a medically it was a medical thing. My swimmers didn't
Oh, got
swim
ya.
fast enough. Freaking
I got you.
and we even looked at the assistants there, where they freaking
Yeah, AI,
yeah, well,
AI,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck do they call it, freaking
Artificial insemination.
yeah. Freaking, we looked at that and they could have done it, but we got real scared because when we were doing this was at the time when Octomom was popular, right? And
Oh.
Try to get her on the
And-
show, Octomom. Try to get her on the show. She didn't respond to my message.
yeah, well, freaking, that was going on, and both her side of the family and my side are prone to twins, right?
Ah.
So, and they fertilized 4 eggs. Okay, so we were really looking at having 4 kids for the price of 1. So, and the doctor said it could still happen naturally. It's just not as likely. So we was like,
Honey.
okay, we'll just give up the birth control and and see what happens, and
Yeah,
luckily nothing ever came of it. Freaking,
luckily.
what up, Scott
To
and
both
Johnny
of you guys, you
Bone?
don't know what you're missing, man.
Oh, I know what I'm missing, dude. I know exactly what I'm missing. But guess what?
Up, Scott.
I got nieces and nephews to fill that fucking void. Okay. And for years that worked. Okay. Now that we're out here freaking 1,800 miles away, I'm glad I don't have a kid fucking stuck back there. Okay. Uh-huh.
I just couldn't picture mine without them. You know what I mean? So I
Well,
get
yeah,
it.
because you have them now. But for me and Doris, fuck, man, the hell we've been through. Fucking glad I didn't drag a kid through it.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
that's just it. We waited 8 years, dude, before we
Uh-huh.
were married for almost 8 years before we got pregnant with Z, or she did.
I mean, I know you can't freaking stuff would have been completely different. Freaking,
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit.
so you can't say freaking this or that, but let's just say freaking, uh, I'm glad I didn't drag a kid through what we've been through. It wouldn't have been
Yep.
fun.
Well, when we got married, I was 34. She was 24. Almost just to turn 20.
Yeah, like you said, though, it'd be hard to say because everything changes when you have kids. The amount of taxes you get back, there's different breaks, all sorts of other shit. You get when you have
Yeah,
kids.
and you get motivated just to do more with your
Yeah.
freaking ass. Freaking.
Yeah.
I probably would have signed on to be an over road driver. Freaking.
Yeah,
More than I
Yeah.
wanted to. I probably would have freaking quit smoking pot
maybe.
a
Or
lot
you would have
longer
found
before
something
I
close
did.
to keep you. You'd have found something close and quit, way beforehand.
Well, I was already driving local, freaking. I was
Yeah,
freaking
Yeah,
when Doris and I
you would have
hooked
wanted to
up.
be around home
But-
more. You'd have been signed up to be a fucking
Well-
soccer coach or something.
Well, no, I truly believe I would have been an over road driver because I would have made
Mhm.
$60,000-$70,000 a year, freaking.
Mhm.
Just by freaking signing up to pee in a cup and freaking
Mhm.
putting my name on a lease on a truck, when the
Yeah,
boss had
so-
already offered me.
Oh, you're talking owner operator now.
Yeah. Because the boss had
Yeah,
already, the boss had already offered me freaking,
Yeah.
a percentage and freaking in that he would cover licensing. So freaking
Yeah.
like, fuck, I had
Yeah.
already had that offer for quite a while.
But
Freaking.
you gotta
Yeah,
get your
OTR as an
insurance.
owner operator is a way different fucking game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Not what I was thinking when you said it.
yeah, but that was that was the next
Yeah.
step for what I was doing, you know what I mean? To really
Yep.
man up. And I knew plenty of people that would have helped me do it. And, freaking I already knew how, you know what I mean? Freaking I'd already spent the time doing it basically. Freaking
Yep.
I just didn't own the truck, you know.
Yep.
I'm
What
gonna
up,
go
Johnny
take a nap
Bones?
now. What's
Good to
up,
see you, Jimmy
Johnny?
brother.
Good to see
Dorito?
you.
What's going
Shit.
on, boy?
What we got in here?
Hell was that?
Mike
Uh-huh.
and
What up, Johnny?
other one there, brother. I remember you. I don't recognize the name though.
Joey
Who?
STD, remember.
Joey.
Super
Yeah.
Herbal
Shit.
Aids for short.
Uh-huh.
I just go by name more than face.
Yeah,
Joey
that's
the Ice
Joey.
Joey
Pick.
Edible.
Just remember Joey Edibles, man. Joey Edible.
Yeah.
Good to see y'all this afternoon. Good to see you, Joey, brother.
How are
Joey.
the tattoo classes going, Johnny?
Hi, guys.
Oh shit.
I'll see you a little later. I'm sure you'll be on.
All right,
I've got a full
Dorito.
backflash project coming up.
Foster needs a daddy.
Got some full projects coming up.
Foster. Oh, Foster beer.
No, Foster, you know that crew over there. He's the one with the freaking Billy
Billy Bass.
Bass. Yeah.
Yeah, Foster Bear. Yeah.
Mhm.
What?
I almost bought two of them Billy Basses over the weekend too.
Oh, fuck. I got a couple in a couple auctions a while back. I threw the fuckers away.
Uh-huh. Hi,
They were in the box,
Kathy.
everything. I didn't even check if they were.
Hi, Kathy. Okay.
You, Kathy.
Did,
We can barely hear you, Kathy.
Just a second for me. Let me get some more coffee.
No. No, I was a good uncle to my nephews, nieces and nephews though.
Hmm.
Doris made a great auntie. Freaking
Did Dorito leave?
yeah.
He just did, yeah. Right when he came up, he dropped.
I didn't think he. I think he want. I just yeah. I think he was avoiding you.
Like right before Jimmy said, "Oh, there's Cassie," but he was already gone.
Uh huh. Oh, but he's in the chat. He's like, "Oh shit, I gotta come back." Uh huh. But yeah, Kathy, your audio is way low.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
What do you want me to do about it?
It would be nice if you go into the audio settings and turn it up.
Run
You
it up.
really want to hear me anyway.
Yeah, you just doing a drive-by.
What the fuck do you want?
What the fuck I want?
No,
I want my Kathy back. Freaking come on.
what do you want?
Hey,
My
Kathy.
baby back, baby back.
Fine. Come ahead.
Yeah, like I said, I want my Kathy back. I miss you.
No, I'm
know?
talking. No, Dorito just called me.
Oh Jesus.
That's who I was talking to.
Uh-huh. He's just stirring the pot over there.
Mm-hmm.
I got to put him on hold this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say just hang up on him, Kathy.
He put me on hold like that, fucker.
I don't know why you ever gave the guy a fucking phone number.
No, they call each other on Facebook Messenger.
I know. Oh, Doritos on Facebook? I didn't even know that.
I call him on the phone.
Mm. There we go.
No, we have each
thought
other's
you guys-
phone number.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I thought you did, True. I think I remember some phone calls during shows and whatnot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
been going on for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Right,
whole skit's
King?
been playing out for a few years already.
Uh-huh.
Well, after 12 years, 5 losses. What?
12 years, 5
Parents are
losses.
crying,
Jay,
never seeing any birth
Jay and
control.
I
Pretty
got,
awesome. Yep.
right?
You get a lot of people on Facebook that want to be your friends, Jimmy.
I get a lot of crazy women trying to friend me, yes.
I get a lot of it as well. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, and then I usually
Hey,
I
I don't
usually check to see what they're
I
about.
don't even check. I just know.
I don't think
Well,
Jimmy checks half the time either, Kathy.
well, no, I do. I do. I always go over and look to see who they are, especially when they have friends in common, mutual friends. Freaking
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
so I
that's where
like
I
to
get them all. It's from you.
what?
I mean, I
Yeah,
just
I
got
get
a
weird,
couple since
random
I've been up
fucking
here.
people, and the only person I know they know is Jimmy. I'm like, no, I ain't had that.
I mean, I just got a couple requests on Facebook since I've been up here. I don't know their name. I don't know the people's real names, and most of the time I don't accept people. So
Yeah.
remember this, people. I do not accept friendships on Facebook unless I really, really do know you. Otherwise, I do accept Messenger to talk, but not to accept where you can go and see my shit on Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like to go look and when I see that they're like it's like a new account and it's just like some fucking chick with tits, it's like yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
blocked.
that's all the ones I get from Jimmy
No,
right
you got
there.
to be. You usually get
Dude,
mutuals after a while. I mean, you've been on Facebook for 20 years. You're gonna have some mutuals. So I don't accept anybody without mutuals.
Yep, exactly. But and all these weird scam ones I get, it's always some fake lady with fucking tits hanging out on her picture, and like one mutual friend that knows them, and it's Jimmy.
Amen to
I
Well,
don't
how can
know,
I
man.
trust that then if they only
it.
know
Amen
Jimmy?
to
I don't friend many of them, dude. Some of them I've just done it because they got nice
Yeah.
tits, but for the most part I
The
don't.
other half of them I fucking deleted because it was Robert's old accounts that got hacked.
That's a whole nother story. You know.
I mean, I have this. I actually had gotten this uh, request to be friends with someone, and it's about 6 weeks ago, and I'm like, wow, they have Facebook up in heaven or down below, whichever
Yeah, right.
wherever she's at.
Mhm.
I mean, she's been
Mhm.
dead for what 4 5 months now, and and 6 weeks ago I get a request to be her friend. Hell, I was her
Mhm.
friend
Mhm.
when she was alive. How I mean,
Right?
did she have to get a new account? She died. So
Speaking
Yeah.
of people that died and then I'm adding you as Facebook friends, guess who I had in my chat today, Jimmy?
Anthony?
No, his wife.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
What up, Azor for
I didn't even go look and see if it was the real Donna Cantor, but
it was.
Mm.
he made
I
it
went and
Donna
checked.
Cantor.
I went and
Uh-uh.
checked. It was.
And
What? Oh, what
I
did you
didn't
go
have time.
live earlier?
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
live for like 5.5 hours.
Oh, damn. Sorry I missed. I must have been asleep.
Well, we figured that. We were happy about that. I mean, we
Oh,
were
sure.
okay with
Oh,
that.
sure. Yeah. I get dudes in my DMs asking to be my sugar daddy. Next time I'm going to be like, send me $500 and I'll consider it. Uh-huh.
Jimmy, Mike's throwing you under the bus. Yep,
Mhm.
exactly, Elvis. Goddamn Jimmy and all of his spam friends.
Hey, I don't accept a lot of them, man.
Yeah.
Your
I love it
son,
that you can see like their real name besides the username they have on the account now.
oh
That's
Jesus,
a fucking great thing. So you can see like some lady, I don't care what they type, Beth, whatever the fuck they made their name.
yeah.
And then you can see user at like Jake something, you know.
Oh, I don't even know where you see that, but Kane, I can't support when I sleep while y'all are freaking doing shit. Come on, man. It's the same reason I don't get to see Tiffany's live because she does them at Doc 30 in the fucking morning. Fuck.
Oh, dark
Uh,
30. It was like fucking 10:30, 11 o'clock when we went live.
That's my point. Freaking
Fucking sun's been up for hours already.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock was when I went to lay down. I mean, so this morning was a little different, but freaking I'm usually in bed by 6. Well, it's like 6:30 when I go lay down. I wait for the wife to leave and then I get to bed to myself. So freaking
Yeah.
instead of trying to lay there with her and a dog or two, freaking
Yeah.
what up, Elvis? The dogs don't bother me when I'm in the bed. They don't even try and go up there. Freaking but with the wife's in the bed, oh fuck. Mustang knows the deal. 500, fuck that. Tell him 5K, right, Mustang? You don't want a sugar daddy. Mhm.
Oh, my fellow Buckeye.
Hello, how you doing, Kathy?
I'm fine. How are you?
Ben, just working. We're supposed to hear well, they told us in the email or not well, they had conferences, we had meetings, but we're not gonna be full time back to work just yet because there ain't enough deaths, so I don't know how many like days we'll have to come in. If I was to guess, probably 2 or 3 a week, something like that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna whatever. I'm not worried about it. Whatever. They pay me, I do a job, I'm not worried about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. They told our federal DOT here fucking something similar too, but they were not going to do any layoffs in North Dakota because we lost more on them. Whatever that fucking system is where they can quit and get the 6 month or 8 month payout, whatever it is.
Yeah, that's something new. That's not usually that's actually not like you don't get quit. They just guarantee that from what I read for the early out program or early I don't know, it's ERP, I think early something early
Yeah, IRP, yeah.
Yeah, but you basically you don't have to report back in the office until the 30th of September. You can be placed on admin leave. So it's like it's not really quitting, but you know what I mean? You're basically just the only guarantee is you'll get paid until the 30th of September and you don't have to come back in the office. It's not really, you know what I mean? It's really weird. Yeah. But
yeah,
I'm not
a lot of them
do that.
We have 3 federal DOTs left in North Dakota. That's it in the whole state.
Yeah, I'd probably be down to 0.
So if they do try to lay any of them off, I don't know who the fuck they're going to lay off. One of them is a fucking bridge engineer. The other is a financial fucking lady for the place. And then like one gopher. I don't know.
So in other words, they all took the early buyout and gonna go find another job.
Yeah, because they get paid every month from the government still. And they can find another job and do it, get that money and that money, and
good time to make a little nest egg. Yeah.
Can't blame it.
God knows there's plenty of work around here. Everywhere you look's hiring, freaking.
Yeah.
Hell, they got a job at the airport, cleaning janitorial job at the airport. It pays like $3,000 a week, and they can't get someone to fill the fucking position.
Right?
It's like, fuck, man. I wish I had fucking a little bit of strength left in me. I'd go do it for that kind of money.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's more than just the inside, though.
Whatever.
They clean up like jet fuel spills.
It's a 6 hour. They work 6 hours a day.
Yep.
Like fucking and pays $3,000 a week. I'm like,
hell yeah.
Yeah. because taxes in the state are cheap. You're still bringing home fucking $2,500 a week.
Hey,
Fuck, that's
that
good
don't
money.
that don't sound like too bad of a gig at all.
No, I don't care what it
Not-
is.
It's not, but it's
I
like
mean,
7 days a week, no matter what kind of a gig, though.
well, I mean, from like, let's say somebody in their early 20s perspective, just looking around prospecting.
That's a
Yeah.
great gig, and that's a great gig for a young person. What up,
Yeah,
Francis?
dude.
And Kane, I know people
That's
don't
very
want
true,
to.
Ken.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very true, Kane.
they'll end up having to work sooner or later, Kane. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
But
There's-
Might as
But
well
my
get
food's
it while
done,
the
Jimmy.
going's
I'm out
good.
of here for a bit. I'll
All
jump
right,
back in
man.
when we're done. All right,
All
later.
right, later. Enjoy. Tell Sarah we
Thank
said
you.
8.
Jimmy
Hey,
says,
Mike,
hey.
good to see you.
Hey,
Tell
later, y'all.
Biatch I said hi.
Kathy says hi, Biatch.
Hello, yeah.
Okay. Later.
Good to see you both, Mike.
Oh, fuck, the dog even did a drive-by. Came up here, looked at me, and went right back downstairs. Fuck. She's learning.
Where is Doris at?
She's downstairs baking up a storm.
Oh,
She's
shit.
already made freaking snickerdoodles and some other
Oh.
cookies.
I haven't made those in a long time.
Yeah, and the house just smells of baking. She had to bake for someone covered her for one of the days that this weekend that she had put in for the time, she was accepted for the overtime and then decided she didn't want to work and I forget why, but so someone had to cover it for her. And I guess all hell broke loose on that shift. And so she's making amends by bringing in a bunch of fucking pastry for work tomorrow. What up, Partnist? The UK Prime Minister doesn't get paid much more than that. Much more than what? $3,000 a week? Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds good. It's all those people should be making, man. Come on.
Right. I mean,
That's why
become a millionaire.
that's why we're having a revolution in this country, because freaking we're sick of the politicians. They make a little, but they come out of their freaking millionaires. Why? Because of backroom deals, freaking
Yeah.
lobbying and everything. Freaking
Yeah.
We've had enough of that.
Well, yeah.
Sticking us in the ass the whole fucking time.
I mean, politicians and celebrities fucking taking the bank of the money. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
we don't care. Who gives a fuck about celebrities?
That's what I'm saying. No, they still take half the bank.
Well, but they're at least doing something for it. Celebrities aren't fucking us. You know what I mean?
Good ones.
People
Good celebrities
pay,
I'll agree with.
but people are paying celebrities freaking out of their own freaking, on their own fucking dime. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Freaking,
can understand that, yeah.
you know what I mean? Freaking,
Yeah.
you watch the movies or the sports or whatever. That's that's one thing. They're not fucking making policy and freaking
True.
on
I-
in fucking taxpayers' dollars.
I see your point.
Yeah. Sir Starmer is paid $166,000 a year for the prime minister job. Yeah, I think the president of this country only gets like 150.
400,000, but everybody is always a multimillionaire by the time they get in the office, so the salary is negligible at best.
Yeah, exactly.
And people always say they should pay, cut the salaries. I argue, and this is an unpopular opinion, we should pay Congress more. I want qualified people in there who want the job, not fucking jackasses who can be bought. You know what I mean? So I think the salary of congressmen and senators should be raised and make it less corrupt, but they don't make me the fucking guy in charge for obvious reasons. So that's what it is.
I feel it, brother. Shit.
Yeah, but they all become millionaires anyway. So freaking.
Millionaires before they get in there. You can't run for them offices unless you're a millionaire.
Huh? Any. What are you eating today, Joey? Freaking edibles or smoking
I had some
joints?
of
What do
those
you?
bars. I had a bar or two. I'm not gonna eat too many of them because it's late, but these I still got a couple of them left. Sandwich bars.
Oh,
Crunch berry, and that's cinnamon toast crunch. It's
nice.
like a Rice Krispies treat, but with
Yeah, cinnamon toast. I like that. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good idea. In fact, that's what I should do now. Maybe have one of these. Have one of these edibles. Freaking, what is this? Freaking strawberry haze. Fucking. No, I don't want that one. I want these. These ones. These ones bad. These are fucking 500 mil a piece. I cut them in half and only take half at a time.
Hell yeah.
Solid.
Hell yeah. Oh, I've been having me a couple pull reps keep me functioning today. Set carry on. Nowhere. For towels.
Yeah. Got to keep the smoking to a minimum. I smoke too much. I can't fucking breathe
That's where
the
I'm
next
getting
day,
to.
you know?
That's exactly where I'm getting to.
Mhm.
Feels
You
like
gotta
there's a
move.
permanent rock in my lungs.
Mhm. Well, let me tell you, okay, from a guy with one lung, freaking lay off now while you still can. Move over to edibles or something. Freaking,
Well,
but
shit. My huge problem is the nicotine intake. Dude, pipe tobacco? I can stay on a regimen of pipe tobacco all fucking day.
yeah, well, freaking, the Zins take care of that, brother.
I've been looking into them. Hell yeah.
I freaking, I got one in now. Freaking,
Right on.
I go through a lot of them. I'll tell you, I like the peppermint flavor is a good one. A little on the strong side, but and the citrus one's all right. And I really enjoy the coffee one. Freaking,
Ooh.
yeah. And I buy all three so I can mix it up, you know?
Fuck yeah. I'll be checking them out then.
Yeah, they're all right. Get the sixes. Don't fuck around with the threes. The threes are a waste. The sixes,
Yeah.
the sixes freaking pack a punch. What the first time you do it, you might get a little queasy. If you remember what it was like when you first smoked a cigarette, you get a
Yeah.
little queasy. You'll get that with these dunes
Alright.
because you get that when you first put it in when you first start doing them, you got to get used to them. You know, freaking
Oh yeah. I mean, that's how I was with the pipe tobacco out of the bong at first. It gave me a head rush from hell.
they tobacco with a bomb.
Thank you so much, Mom. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Mom brought me
Oh,
food.
see? What do you got? What do you got? What did Mama bring you?
Well, I got me some steam buns.
Some what?
So they're called steam buns.
Okay,
Pretty much
never,
like this roll that's got like this meat in the middle of it.
never heard of such a thing.
Asian inspired. Hey, thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. Sorry Sorry about that. Had I known she was coming up, I would have muted myself.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I think
Shit. Oh man, we got some
I
dinner.
I think that was the most I've ever seen of your mom. Is she a hottie or what?
Huh?
Is your mom a hottie?
I've been told that a couple of times.
I was gonna say that's the most I've ever seen of her. I'm sorry, but
Hey, no worries. Shit. She's usually off downstairs doing her thing while I'm fucking sitting here getting my work done.
Joey Mustang asked Joey, "Do you think the Browns will re-sign Chubbs?"
Now, Chubb's probably going to either the Vikings or the Lions, from what I've been hearing. So I doubt he comes back to Cleveland. I'd be shocked at this point, honestly.
Me too.
Shit. Y'all watch the fucking draft?
Oh yeah, every fucking all 7 rounds almost.
Yeah, man. Shit, I've been looking at the Bills lineup here for this year.
Oh,
Fucking, dude, I got his jersey here. This dude's not fucking bad of a player himself. Josh
yeah,
Allen?
no idea,
What?
dude. Listen, I don't know anyone that plays these days, man.
Jimmy stopped watching football the day Dan Marino retired, is what he told me.
No,
Oh, shit. He's watching like the VHS for quarterbacks.
no, I gave up when Tom Brady retired.
Oh, fuck. Back when jerseys
It's
just had a
like,
number and not a
yeah.
design.
It's like NASCAR. Freaking when Earnhardt died, it's no longer worth watching. Freaking,
I feel that. Shit. Then again, football's always been more about the rush of the game, really, than. Don't get me wrong, I have like a fan base appreciation for my team, but.
oh yeah.
That's all.
Oh, Mike,
Huh?
we can talk sports. You can talk anything on this channel. We're not a weed-based channel. We're just weed-friendly, okay? Freaking,
I was gonna say that I'm usually just taking a couple puffs out of my own discretion here.
what, King? Fucking slacker.
Yeah, I still don't think I've seen Kane up here.
Oh, he was up here the other night. Freaking,
What?
yeah.
And I missed it?
Yeah, he was up here Saturday night, man. Freaking, uh-huh.
Yeah, I missed it. What the
Quite a
hell? Good to
while.
see you, Kane.
He was up here quite a while,
That he was.
Hell yeah.
making noise and not muting and
Uh-huh.
Good shit.
revving up his vehicle.
I feel that
Uh-huh.
shit. Good shit.
It's definitely weed. It's
Being a pop
weed-friendly,
star like
motherfucker.
Kane is.
We don't talk, well, we do talk about growing or whatever, but it's not all about weed, man. It's not all about weed. We just 420 friendly.
Behind 57 channel.
Uh-huh. We do it all.
You
Good
don't do it all.
shit.
You slack. Literally, all you do over here is slack, and that's it. There's nothing else going on in this channel. There's slacking.
What?
Has anybody ever like fixed a fucking house or like besides Mike? Maybe Mike doing his repairs. Is it Mike? No, who's that? That's the guy. Who's the scrapper? Who's that guy who does the computers and all that? That guy.
Huh?
I design tattoos, Joey. It's
E-waste,
what I
Mike?
do.
What's that?
Huh?
What's
You
the who's
got-
the guy? The scrapper. This not. What's the guy who takes all the?
US Mike?
Is that Mike?
Yeah,
Mike?
yep,
Okay.
US Mike.
Yeah, he's the only one who works. Everybody else is
What?
getting high.
Come on, man. Woody's freaking done some work. Freaking.
Not when he's on the panel though. When you're in the scream, it's a
Oh.
slacker.
What, you want people working while they're up
Yeah, it's a
here?
slacker screen, bro. It's all slacking all the time. Over here. That's all you do.
Wow.
There's no
Joey.
productivity at all when that camera turns on, bro. It's complete slacking.
Joey, thing is, I do that over at mine, but when I start to work, people leave.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, for
Like,
sure. People want to party. They want to slack. That's more fun than doing shit. But yeah, I mean, it's total slacking. Total slacking.
Oh
I've had-
shit.
I've had welders up here welding. I've had I've had people up here melting metal. Freaking,
Hey,
come on, man. Freaking,
I'll forever pride myself in being a tattoo designer. It's what I'm chasing.
right. I've had my sister up here freaking making leather, doing leather goods. Come on, man. Uh-huh.
Multi-interest.
Yeah, man.
I can respect that.
I mean, it's rare, but yeah,
I
Kenny
mean,
Sample was on panel. All Jimmy did was yell at him the whole time. What? Come on, man. Wasn't like that.
Jimmy, how dare you?
It wasn't like that. We fucking the only time I was like bitching was when he freaking, I don't know, I think he was using power tools or whatever, freaking it fucking lit the mics up, man. Freaking,
Yeah, they were loud.
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I didn't bitch at you all night, Mike. Freaking,
Have
I
been
didn't force him to hide in the
trolled.
corner.
Bruh, people
Come
taking a
on,
song
man.
on other instruments.
Well,
and
let's
doing
take a
other
poll in the chat. What do you guys think? This is a Slacking channel, an Everything channel, or a Weed channel? Vote now. Some people say it's a Weed channel. I mean, I can see why they would say that. It does seem like a Weed
Maybe a
channel.
bit of both.
Yeah, it could be slacking and weed. I mean, because weed does make it slack. Most people does make them slack. But I mean, it's probably a weed channel if I was to guess. Kane, it's a weed channel, right? I think it is. I think it's a weed channel. Welcome to Jimmy C's Weed Channel, everybody. We're gonna smoke some weed.
Fucking not a weed chip.
Smoking weed
Oh.
and drinking habanero sauce.
Do you see? I don't make any weed videos. I make shop videos and freaking
You haven't made a
outdoor
shop video
videos.
in 3 fucking years, bro. Fuck out of here with that.
What? Come on, man. Yeah, I did. I just did the other day. Freaking me
Hey.
and Mike working on a van.
I didn't see that video, so it doesn't count.
It's a short. It got 1,300 views, which is pretty good for me.
Hell yeah.
Any
I
anything
mean,
any video that goes over freaking 200 views is a success on this channel. Okay.
I feel that.
Mine's usually 100. Well, it depends. It depends. If it's a panels will always get 150 views or so, give or take 150 200 views. Panel
If I do at least 3 hours, I'll get about 300 freaking views on a stream.
yeah, and that's
You know?
unique too. That they're actually cracking down on that a lot. I had the streaming one about 3.5, and it said like 250 for a while, and it dropped down to like $1.78. So they're like really, really, because it's one view per channel per thing. You know what I mean? So like
No, actually, they don't do that. They'll actually average out. They'll tell you how many times subscribers have come in and out in the average. Because like a lot of my streams, when I was doing 8-hour streams, my view per viewer was averaging 4 views per viewer. So freaking they show you all that metrics, man. Freaking
they show you average watch time. They don't show you view per viewer.
oh fuck yeah, they do. Not on your phone. You won't see it on your phone. You got to go on your PC to go into the analytics. Freaking and then well, you know what? I'll just show you how to do it.
Hey, Jimmy, I believe if you have YouTube Studio, they allow you to see it on the phone now. Just recently.
No, you don't see all the metrics on the phone.
Oh, I thought they just recently let people. I'm sorry.
No, you can see a lot. You can see a lot freaking there, freaking. But what am I not signed in?
Real quick, one thing I've noticed, and one of the reasons why I give this community around here such respect is because what I've noticed lately is when a different breed of people, let's say, come in, where they'll be chilling out, and unless they are talking shit about somebody, they are bored. Man, I don't know how to handle people like that after hanging out with well, I'll call y'all decent people after a while,
Yeah. YouTube just kicked me the fuck out.
I'll never
What
understand
happened
that.
to YouTube? Oh yeah, it's because your channel is toxic. It's a toxic channel. No, but because you're making up stuff. It doesn't tell you those numbers. I'm here right now. I'm on reach. You tell person's click through rate, views, unique viewers. That's when it's since it's been published. Engagement, watch time, average view
You
duration.
fucking log me in? All right. I'm logged in. Yeah, you gotta freaking, what do you call it? Freaking, the hell?
34% of my geography from the United States, 11% from the United Kingdom.
Let me get in there and I'll show you. I'll show you where they show you views per viewer.
I made 29 cents off 100 views.
Here we go, gentlemen. I'm about to take down a Polski.
At a $3.3 and it's weird because like I had an older show I shared in like a Facebook group and like we had 4 or 5 people watched it, but man, the CPM of that fucker was like $33.80 or something. It was like 10 times more than it was normally. I was like, Jesus Christ, I wish every show was like this. I got like 20, I got like 5 views and you get like 28 cents or some shit. It was ridiculous. I get some more water.
Joey, I'm about to be there in just a second. Rip's gonna have me doing the same exact shit. Speaking of which, I'm about to down on some of this. So cheers, y'all.
Fucking Elvis's weed channel, Mike's weed channel. You're fucking all wrong. You guys don't know what a weed channel is, motherfuckers.
So, just 2 cents, Jimmy. What I've seen from a weed channel is they do strain reviews. They do new product reviews regarding weed.
Yeah, exactly. I don't do any of that.
I've seen more mechanical stuff here with you, if I may say.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking.
And I can respect that. It's refreshing, Even as y'all even let me come up here and toke up. It's once again, it's not the focus point.
Exactly.
But the thing of it is that there are people that don't do the weed
Mm-hmm.
that
That actually
would like
come up
to
here.
that would like to come up here and not talk about weed constantly. There are
Well-
people. There are people that that don't do cars. They're
Uh-huh.
not going to want to come up here and sit and listen to working on cars constantly every
Right.
week, 3 times a week,
No.
and listen to a car constantly.
No.
You want to hear something
No.
different, I mean, I've done my mechanics. I was a mechanic with my ex-husband for years.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't mean I want to come up here every damn week and spend hours talking about a car.
Well, yeah,
See?
but that's why we talk about everything.
But that's what I'm
No.
saying about
Yeah.
your channel,
Uh-huh.
Jimmy, is
Thank
that
you.
it's not about just one thing. But if
Exact-
somebody brings up a topic, it's not like shoved off to the side. That you can have that topic brought
Uh-huh.
up, and we all can say what we want, and it might go on for a couple hours. Who knows? But it's not. It's
Uh-huh.
not like we're going to sit here and next week tune in for the Weed channel.
No.
Right. Thank you, Captain.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
From my end, do I appreciate y'all letting me up from that point of view? Yeah, because sure, once again, it might, I'm sitting here in the background with it, but it's not adding to the whole thing of the fucking stream.
Right. Uncle Sir, welcome back, brother.
Good to see you, brother.
Oh, jeez.
The Mustang. Some people just don't like talking about cars, because they're not into it.
I could personally get down with anything somebody's got to talk about as long as it ain't hateful.
Right?
No hate.
That's what I
Yeah,
try to do
man.
here.
I'm also a crafter, but I'm not going to sit here and talk about crafting constantly either.
I feel it.
Uh-huh.
There has to be a constant flow.
But I'm not. I really don't.
But we do appreciate when we talk about your glue episodes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And that's one of the things is that you guys have more fun making fun of the shit that happens to me.
Well, it just lends itself to it. Kathy. It lends
yeah.
itself to it easily. You know, it's great for a laugh.
Been going on for years.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I wish Joey'd come back so I could show him that fucking. I had it all. I was all fucking ready to share it, and he took off.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. Yo, surf. There's just something about that. I don't know how to take it. You know what I mean? I was like, you're sucking Donald's head or what?
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
I think what it is that Donald was actually a pothead.
Uh-huh. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I take it that way. I take it that way.
Okay. Oh, Mustang, let's talk about Godzilla. Go Godzilla.
Godzilla? Godzilla.
Yeah, and Godzuki. Remember Godzuki?
Oh yeah.
Gamora.
That was Saturday. What was it? Sunday. Creature Double Feature was on Sunday, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, excuse me. I got some really good smokehouse pork.
Ah.
There ain't no excuse for you.
Oh, yeah.
We could talk
My
about
name, Rick.
socks. Uh-huh. We could talk about rocks. We've done that too. All right. Let me fucking share this now that Joey's fucking finally back. Again, Joey.
Hold on. Let me get back to the thing here. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta get back
Stand
to
by,
the
stand by, Jimmy.
page.
I need to get to the thing here. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
All right, analytics. Come on. You go into your studio, right? And you know how to get to this page, right?
Yeah.
Freaking, you go over here to secondary metrics. More metrics. Views per viewer, right here.
Oh, okay.
All right, and freaking my average right here, freaking right. The last live stream, the title rematch, average view per viewer was 2.2. And
Hell yeah.
and they averaged 15, almost 16 minutes of freaking a view. So so yeah, you go over here to this secondary thing, man. There's a lot. Look at all this fucking other info, man. Freaking, it's crazy the shit that they share with you if you wanna do deep dives into your freaking your stats, freaking. But that's one
Money
little
on
one I
YouTube.
liked.
You gotta learn how to read them stats and drive them
Yeah.
up.
Uh-huh. Well, you can use them to understand what you're doing,
Yeah.
and how you're doing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Guys that are making money know what they're
Mhm.
doing on that algorithm and all that fucking shit there.
Yep. Yeah, there's lots of info in there that'll, help point you in the right way. And Mustang, I am not a computer scientist. I barely know how to do this shit. Okay?
Yeah.
Barely.
Jimmy.
It's all self-taught too.
And you are
What?
also not a medical professional.
No.
No.
And you are
But he
also
did
not a
stay at
licensed
Holiday
therapist.
Inn one time, so there.
I do play one on YouTube.
Actually, that was a Motel 6. He didn't stay at a Holiday Inn. He can't afford a Holiday Inn in his salary.
But I'll leave a light on for you.
He'll leave the light on because he's too loaded to turn the fucking thing off. He passes out of bed before he gets a chance to.
Oh, fun.
No, Jimmy C sleeps with the light on. It's not because he's afraid of the dark. It's because he passes out. I turn the light off. I keep the TV going. I gotta have some kind of noise now.
The fucking thing won't shut off. We had a sensor light. We put a new sensor light in on the driveway, and the fucking thing just won't shut the fuck off. What the fuck?
Is the sensor connected?
Well,
Right.
I shut it off for 2 days, and it seems to be working now. When I turned it back on, it just needed a refresh.
Maybe reset it, yeah.
But it was driving me fucking batty.
I don't blame that, brother.
The fucking, looking out the window in the middle of the night, and the yard's lit up all night long.
Oh, or when the fucking motion thing's fucked up again, but it wants to set off over shit that's not even there.
Well, we do get rabbits that run across the driveway that set it off a lot. But
I mean, like here, for instance, brother, we got one of them lights out here, has that issue with it. There's nothing out here. It's just pavement. What would be skittering across the pavement?
skunks,
Oh,
raccoons,
maybe. In
skunks
the
and
area we're at,
raccoons.
I don't know.
Cryptids.
Yeah, possum. Possum is city dwellers nowadays, man.
Shit. Either it's a
Squirrels,
possum or something that's going to get met with a baseball bat.
squirrels.
Don't kill the possum. Don't kill the possum.
I said a possum or something that's going to get met with a baseball bat.
No, don't hit it. Don't kill the possums, man. They eat a
Possums
lot of.
are all right.
Possums are okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't fuck with them.
They're just
It's just-
ugly.
Armadillos, on the other hand,
I've never dealt with them.
open
here.
lock and load, open fire.
Yeah, there's no
Shit.
armadillos. There's no armadillos in New York, so freaking.
Once again, the thing with
Right.
possums, though, I don't fuck with them.
Possums,
Nuts.
they're just ugly. The problem with the possum is they're ugly.
Now, a scroungy New Yorker that seems to be lost in on another property, they're a different
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they are not a possum.
Oh, that's good pork. Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good point, Mike. It's not bad for a weed channel.
Yeah, huh?
Just because you don't talk about weed and grow weed doesn't mean you're not a weed channel.
What weed channel?
Jimmy's channel, it's a weed channel.
It is?
No, it's not.
Common knowledge is a weed channel.
No.
I'm just gonna let this play itself out.
If you type in, if you go to AI, go to Grok, go to Meta, type it in the way. Hey, what is the channel Jimmy C and Friends about? It'll say the AI has determined Jimmy C and Friends is a weed channel. I'm telling you.
Bullshit.
All right, let's try it right now. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my god.
I got X. I pay for Grok, so I got Grok. So we're gonna do Elon's one first because he likes to brag about it. So let's see
Okay.
how it goes. All right, hold on.
I
Yes,
can't
we-
wait to see this.
What is
I love it. Good
What?
shit.
genre is the YouTube channel Jimmy
Genre.
C and Friends? Question mark.
Uh-huh.
Enter.
What?
Shit.
No, hold on, I gotta do a different one. They got some other channel, Jimmy C and Friends 29. That's not you.
Oh yeah.
He's known for creating movie spoofs.
There's another
What?
Jimmy C and
Yeah.
Friends.
I
Yeah,
didn't know there was
Jimmy-
another
YouTube channel,
Jimmy C and
yeah.
Friends. I know there's a lot of other Jimmy C's. That's why I added the and friends, but fuck. Hashtag Team Weed Channel. Fuck you, caveman.
Holy shit.
Why do they keep talking about weed on this channel? I don't get it.
Because
we're all
it's a weed
stoned.
channel. That's what you do on a weed channel. Is you talk about weed.
I don't go on weed channels. I know
It's
that
like when you were in the Marine Corps, right? When you were in the Marine Corps and you were standing there, with other Marines, you talk about Marine Corps stuff, right? You know, boots and caissons and shit like that. We're on a weed channel. We're talking about weed. You know, blunts, rolling weed.
We
You
weren't
know,
talking
after-
about that shit in the Marine Corps. We were talking about beer, whiskey, and fucking bitches.
Hey, you fucking Marine
Uh-huh.
whores. That's what you are. A bunch of Marine whores. That's all you are. A bunch of whores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit.
We strap on a dress
Ah.
blues and everybody stands aside. God damn it.
Well, it's also because you guys are usually pretty in good shape too. That has something to do with it. It's not just the uniform. You know what I mean? If
And if we don't
Marines,
get
if
along,
Marines were like the
Yeah.
Army Guard, the Oklahoma Army Guard or some shit, be a little
Give me a
different
second.
story. You know, Billy. Nobody wants to that portly, you know, the button pushers and shit. I was there for a while because you know my basic training uniform was too small, so like I had to get a new one. You know what I mean? So yeah, you got to get that. You got to keep that shape, that you know, that cut. That's what the chicks like. Is that you put that in Marine Corps uniform, forget about it. It's over. But you know, that there's also the fact that you know you guys are, at least back in the day when they're on active duty. I mean, it's not stable because it's like you could go to Tanzania tomorrow. You could go to fucking, you know, Camp
Yeah.
Pendleton. You're like
Yeah.
that, you know. So it's like it's hard to have a long-term relationship. But I mean, if you're getting laid, yeah, Marines are gonna bang out.
I had a long-term relationship.
Well, now back then, I mean, Jesus.
No, I had a long-term relationship back then. It started in 1976.
Okay, that was the year I was born.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's old.
It's been 50 fucking years since I put my feet on them yellow footprints.
Nice, nice. Yeah, mine was 30 because I went in 95. So wait, is that 30? Yeah, it's 30 years because my 30-year reunion's coming up too. Because I did 95 was a big year because I graduated high school. The Indians won the first pennant in fucking like 50 years or some shit. And the Browns moved. And I went to basic training. All four of those things happened. It was a fucking tumultuous year. That was probably one of the craziest years of my life, bro. Having the Browns leave like that while I was going to basic, I was in the process of going to basic training while the Browns were doing all this. Like the last season was going on. That was a fuck, you know? Because somebody like me, dude, I'm like really into Browns. You can tell, you know? And it's it was a tumultuous time, as they say. Quiet.
It's only normal when they start shooting at us.
It's true. It's true.
That's when it's normal.
You know, they can still technically call me up if they wanted to. I got 12 more years. Until I'm 60, they can call me up.
Mike says Meta AI says this channel is about model railroads and children's toys. What?
I told you it wasn't a pot channel.
All right, let me here. I'll do this with you on AI, Jimmy. I'll do it with you in Messenger because you can do it in Messenger.
What?
Hold on. It's easy. Have you ever used the Meta AI, bro?
No, I've never used
It's a
any
good
AI.
tool. Here, I'll show you. Watch.
I don't even know.
AI.
I don't even know what it is.
Is the YouTube
Artificial intelligence
channel Jimmy C and Friends about? Question mark. Answer.
Christ, as much as butt sex gets brought up on this goddamn channel, you know.
Oh, this is actually pretty odd.
There ain't a show that
Jimmy
goes
sees-
by without butt sex coming into it.
Jimmy sees this in his thing. I'll read the whole synopsis. Jimmy sees YouTube channel appears to be a gaming channel where he plays video games and shares his experience with his audience. Some of the games he plays included Ranch Simulator, Rockstar Life Simulator, SnowRunner, Lethal Company, Repo. Jimmy C's content seems to revolve around playing games, interacting with his friends, and sharing entertaining moments.
That's a great description, but that's not this channel. I don't play games.
Sure you're not a gaming channel? What game are you playing right now?
I don't play any games.
Oh, well, then why did it say play games then?
Because you got the wrong channel.
I don't know. There's only, how many Jimmy C's are there?
There's a shitload of Jimmy C's. That's why I had to add the and friends.
I need to type the URL in there. I got to type the. Well, what is your custom URL, bro?
Oh, let me go grab it and freaking. Fuck. Where the fuck is that?
Hey, Kathy. Strawberry glazed donut holes.
Oh, I see it. Jimmy C and friends. Okay, cool. I got it. You don't have to look at it anymore.
Well, I don't even know where to go fucking find it now.
Oh, it's just on your homepage.
Strawberry glazed donut hole. Absolutely delish.
All right, I gave it the URL, so let's see what it says now. All right, it says that channel appears to be about sports, comedy, entertainment featuring Jimmy C and his friends. The content might include humorous takes, discussions, or sketches related to sports and pop culture. That's not even close.
Still no mention.
Would you like more details or an overview of their popular videos? Yes. Let's see what it says.
Mike sent me something in freaking Messenger. Oh, they got the right icon and shit too. Freaking hold on, let me share this with y'all. See, you can see it as along with me. Based on the channel's content, Jimmy C and Friends appears to be a channel focused on model trains and railroading. Many videos feature model train. Fuck, I have one video or two videos, sorry, with model train. Toy reviews and play. They fucking no,
Another place that you big old kid getting out the
The
Legos.
freaking videos appears to be suitable for all ages and focus on entertainment and hobby related content. That's fucking crazy. Because yeah, maybe freaking that's fucked up though. Freaking
I'm gonna do my channel.
I
And see what
don't-
it says.
seems to showcase various toys. That's weird.
Yes.
But that is definitely my channel. Because that's my icon. Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Their analytics are all fucked.
No wonder it's hard for them to put my videos in front of the right people. I did one fucking railroad, I did actually, there's two videos about fucking a model railroad that I help a guy fucking install in his restaurant. Fucking what, 4 years ago?
They think they keep track of shit, but they do it wrong.
What? That is fucking crazy. All right, what do we got? Joey, you received a message, what? They I can't it's not showing me what you're sending. You received a
Oh.
message from Metadata. Use the messenger app on mobile. Oh, I gotta see that on mobile.
Yeah, it was totally inaccurate about my channel. I just asked it about my channel. It was completely wrong. Not even close, as they say. Now, regardless, it's time to smoke weed. I think it's 4:20 on the West Coast.
Right?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right here. The
Have fun out
square
there.
table generates appears to be a multifaceted entity with both podcast and YouTube presence. Here's what they're about. Podcast host discusses various topics, including sports. Guests like Joey, who talked about tailgating and history of sports. Yep, there seems to be a separate YouTube channel called Square Table Gaming. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't give anything about the thing. Square Table generates host
yeah,
discussions on various
because now
topics
they got
including sports.
Nerds
Guests
of the
like
Square
Joey.
Table, which is another podcast. So yeah, you get fucked on this info too.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, AI it just goes on the top news article. So if I ever get famous and get one article, that's all it'll take. I mean, that's how SEO is.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried. Have you used the AI to do pictures of yourself, bro? That's where it's at. Watch.
No, I don't fucking come on, man. I don't do that shit.
Watch. Check it out. I'll show you. My life. It looked like broccoli. See that? Isn't that funny?
Mike, the funny thing is those train videos got shit for views too. Freaking fucking garbage views. Let me go fucking try and see what they did. Freaking, I gotta go way back for that. Freaking. Yeah. Yeah, the two train videos, the one that didn't upload right, and the one that the proper one, that one's got 120 views, the other one's got 123 views. And freaking, how the fuck did they get that out of fucking all these?
All your videos, right.
All these other videos. There's got to be there's like 10 fucking mini chopper videos. There's a dozen freaking shooting videos. There's freaking food videos. freaking,
Well, I mean, if you
Ah.
went to your channel and just I always go to, whenever I like do a quick audit of a channel, I mean,
Yep.
I'll read the about page. That's, there's
Yeah.
usually some
first
people,
and foremost,
sometimes
right?
people leave it there. But I mean, other than that, I'll go to videos, sort by most popular, see how they got
Yeah.
their main thing. Because a lot of times people will have like one or two videos that really pushed, and the rest
Yeah.
is random stuff. And a lot of times it'd be shorts too, because sometimes you look at their lives and are like, or not the lives on everybody's live stream, but like you look at the regular videos and look at 50, 60 views, and you look at their shorts, and that's where they get all their fucking things from.
Right. Well, if you go to my videos and you go by popular, I got a ATV wrenching on an ATV video called Clog Petcock on my ATV with a question mark because that wasn't the problem. That's got almost 8,000 fucking views. Freaking, I got a Harbor Freight propane heater review that's got 3,500 views. Freaking, things go wrong more on a mini chopper wiring plan. Things don't always go as planned. That's got 3,000 views, freaking, and they just go. Everything else from there down is under 1,000. Freaking. But mini chopper and freaking fucking with the Reaper, it's goddamn. No wonder I have such a hard time growing because the AI doesn't have the algorithm rather doesn't have any idea what the fuck to do with this channel.
Well, I mean, it's we state quite a bit of times, man. There's three ways to make it big besides luck in this YouTube thing, right? You got to get externally famous, like Jimmy Kimmel. He doesn't have to be famous on YouTube. People know who Jimmy Kimmel is, for example, or Conan O'Brien, or Dave Vergetti, whoever it is. They're already famous, so they don't have to get famous again. So they can just extrapolate that to YouTube. You can do the genre thing where you're hyper niche down, like, oh, this is Jimmy's coffee cup making channel. You're the best coffee cup maker. You take your time, you do a lot of things.
Yeah.
But that's usually an extension of a business.
You got to be niched down, freaking, for that shit.
Or you just fucking, throw a bunch of money into it and fucking trend chase everything and fucking do a lot of shorts and just go like that.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be the authentic way. You're not going to make a lot of money doing it.
Right. Well, I know a lot of channels are made by putting money into it, man. Simple as that.
You could do a whole AI channel and fuck it. And there's no secret that certain things you talk about are going to get more views. They want you to stay on platform. They do. So if you're on Facebook, don't waste your time posting YouTube links because nobody's going to see them because people on Facebook want to keep people on Facebook. So like the more controversial shit's what's going to keep you there. I mean, if you just type Biden ain't shit, Trump ain't shit on Facebook, you'll have 80 comments because fucking Facebook pushes that shit to people because they want people to fight. They don't want the love fest or the cuddle puddle. So, if you post about, whatever, some kind of, benefit for the orphans, nobody's going to see that ship. But if you post, ridiculous shit, people are going to see that and they're going to interact with it. You keep you on platform. That's YouTube. And if you want to talk about relationships, a big one. You talk about relationships like dating dynamics, fucking blow up overnight. Overnight.
Yeah. I'll take my channel I'll take my licks with this channel the fucking way it is, because that's how I made it, and that's what
that's the problem a lot of people run into is they do something. If you niche down to the point where you're only talking about one thing all the time, you're going to burn out in 4 or 5 years. You will. I guarantee it.
Oh, plenty. I've seen plenty of that. Even with this live streaming, plenty of people burn out of that freaking quick.
Oh, dude, look, think back to the pandemic. Think back to the lockdowns. Think back to prime, like fall of 2020, right? When this was really probably at its peak, right? Think of how many people did that, how many people came on panels, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh.
There's not too many who still do it regularly.
Oh, hell no. But those people were only on here because they couldn't go to work anyway.
Right. Well, even then, guys who would.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Say hi to Kathy.
I said hi, Kathy. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Doris. How you doing, baby girl?
Can you hear her?
Yes. I might jump up for a little while. I got my water going for my pasta, and I'm done baking.
Okay.
Okay.
Try the cookie.
Okay.
Try the cookie.
She's like, okay.
Try the cookie.
Oh, try the cookie.
Try the cookie.
This looks like a looks like a turd. A cookie had a turd.
There's caramel under that.
Oh, backs me up.
That's all right. I got donut holes.
Hell yeah.
Strawberry glazed donut holes.
They almost get burnt.
Ooh.
They might be a little dark.
Oh, dry cookies? Come
Is
on.
it still good though?
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm not. You know me. I'm not a big fan of the chocolate.
I know.
Or dry cookies.
I don't like.
No, you don't. I don't.
It.
All right, I'll see what work says.
Yeah.
They do send them to me. They'll never come out here to me.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, this was a weird recipe.
Okay. Yeah. See.
I even questioned it while I was baking.
Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you.
Well, then check it. Maybe you
Everything
could be
I
able to.
know about baking.
Maybe you could revamp it to fit you.
Yeah. Kathy says maybe you can check it and revamp it.
There you go.
Hmm. Yeah. There's just something off about it.
That's what I used to do. Is I used to sit and I'd read on my little bit of time. I'd sit and I'd look at cookbooks and I'd go, don't like that in it, don't like that, but I'll redo something. I'll put something else in it instead,
Yeah.
and it turns out good.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, we both know she can cook from scratch.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
So
That's why I said she could revamp it because I know she's got that in her.
Yeah. Got skills.
Hmm.
You were one of the ones that you received some of her stuff when she was putting it into little boxes and all that, right?
Oh, that's what I just said. That it never
Yeah.
got to me, but crumbs.
Oh, but sorry, freaking.
Remember when
You
they?
didn't get. Okay.
Remember when
Yeah,
they were sitting and Abel
I
and
do
them were
remember
eating
that
it?
one. But she never sent you another another one? Damn. Slacker.
Well, I think she did, but I think that they were eating that as well. I mean, she can't put her name on it. That's the point.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was, right?
Yeah. Remember, it was like, don't
Yeah,
put your
both
name on
times
it.
they got intercepted, yes. Well,
Oh, there's a fight in the Pacers Bucks game here. Let's see if they're gonna swing.
oh yeah?
I wish they
On
let
the
them
floor?
That's the one thing. If you're selling me on sports, the one thing about hockey that I love is they actually let them fuck punch
Oh,
each other
yeah.
a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
They should do that in basketball. They should. Pulls a knife out, right?
Well,
Motherfucker.
hockey's got more contact that really,
You got,
Oh,
you got,
yeah.
when you got pads on too, it's not gonna hurt. You got two guys in pads beating the shit out of each other. It's like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, I've been in that stadium before, the field house.
that's the only reason to ever play Nintendo what is it with the hockey there, freaking 1993.
I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
game. I remember that game.
Yeah, you can beat the guy up and he freaking end up on the ice with a bloody head and freaking.
I remember ice hockey for Atari. It was like 2-on-2.
Oh, shit.
But you go try to play that now, it's fucking so slow compared to modern games. It's like, oh, dude, how did we ever freaking play this shit? Oh, it was the only thing to play, and it was the greatest shit on earth at the time.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Remember when Joey might be old enough for this, freaking, when you're playing Donkey Kong, freaking, and thinking it was fucking fast as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, go play Donkey Kong now.
Oh,
uh-huh.
I remember that.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the original. Hey, if we go back to our example of 100 men versus one gorilla, I mean that's your original example. Fucking Mario beat Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
That's just one guy. You know.
Mhm.
Like this.
Even Pac-Man is so slow. Like,
These are some butt fucking ugly uniforms in this basketball game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like these indie uniforms look. It looks like fucking a highlighter. And the court is like ridiculous. It looks like somebody came underneath the basket. Like there's yellow spots, and it seriously looks like yellow cum underneath the basket. Turn on NBA TV real quick. You go to
I
fucking.
I ain't got nothing to watch it on, dude.
Oh. Well, if you when you get a chance, go back and watch the highlights of this here game. Just look underneath the court, dude. It's fucking. It's swear to God, it looks like somebody fucking spooked yellow underneath that.
I was gonna say if you were hooked up, you could share the picture, but
I mean, I could if you want. Look up at the. I don't know, I can't zoom really, but look at the. That's way too small. Isn't it?
I see the. I see what you're saying about the highlighter.
If a man really hated
Right, does it look like a highlighter? It looks like somebody coming underneath the net there.
No.
I don't know. That's not gonna work. I'll go back.
I see what I saw it. I saw what you were talking about anyway.
Yeah, you know, and this court is like black and white. It looks like a Boys to Men video. It's fucking with my eyes.
Yeah.
It's like the court is just two colors. It's got the black and then the gray going, and then the Bucks got an all black jersey with white lettering, and then the Pacers just got this fucking all white jersey with a little bit on it, but it's yellow piping. So it's just all two colors. Remember them Boys to Men videos back in the day where they had the blue jeans and all the blue and everything else was black and white? That's what this is reminding me of.
Welcome back, ladies. See?
And that's a weird name for a band, Boys to Men. If that was a website, they'd shut it down. Hey, Jimmy, visit me on boystomen.com. Like, fuck that shit, bro. I ain't go to that website.
Well, we weren't a bunch of pussies back in the 90s, so yeah.
Right, name bands, whatever, right? They had a band. You remember these guys? There was a band called Young Black Teenagers, and it was 4 white dudes. There was another band called the Thompson Twins. None of them were related, and there was 3 of them.
Okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Boys to Men, EBC, BBD.
But is it what? Huh?
The East Coast Family.
Anywho.
Back in school, we used to dream about this every day.
What?
We started a group, and here we are, kicking it just for you. Oh, ladies, see, welcome to the party. Hopefully everything's golden down in beautiful Texas.
Hello, ladies.
Not to blow your cover, but everybody knows you're from Texas by the way you talk. Everybody knows your accent.
Well, she tells everybody. Yeah.
She don't hold that back.
She was probably there at the fucking Alamo. That's how Texas she is.
Just don't be messing with Texas.
I'll mess with Texas. What are they gonna do? I'll blow weed smoke in their face and they'll fucking pass out. That's why I mess with Texas.
Man.
Fuck Texas. What's Texas gonna do? They ain't no jurisdiction up here. Come at me, Texas. I'll mess with you with your big ass belt buckles, your tight ass jeans. Like fuck you, Texas.
Go to Austin and do that. You'll be well.
No, they changed it. You see that they passed that law where they couldn't do that? That's fucked up. They passed the law. The Texas state legislature passed a law that says that they couldn't like do local weed ordinances or whatever. So you could get arrested for it now in Austin. Yeah. And I read Austin like that. Well, I mean, Austin was the hot place during the lockdown, so that's where everybody moved. And now like the property values are going through the floor because like nobody wants to live there now.
A plant. Yeah.
The one that did make me laugh, I can't remember. The Governor Abbott is in a wheelchair, and the one congressperson called him. I don't know if she said Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Yeah.
So made me laugh. I mean, you shouldn't laugh, but it did make me laugh.
You know what? I mean, I didn't think it was as bad as people made it out to be.
Right. Whatever.
I thought. I mean, that's a freaking, Governor Hot Wheel. Yeah.
Well, okay.
man.
Orange Man.
Right?
Orange Man.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
they're
Yeah.
gonna come up with something to make you think the other side's an idiot. Bunch of idiots.
Right? Yeah, they call him the Orange Man, but you call the dude in the
Sure.
wheelchair Hot Wheels, right?
And
Come on.
I,
Hi, your audio is low.
Your audio is lower than Jimmy's self-esteem.
What?
I'm kidding. That joke made me laugh.
I don't. I mean, if I had some low self-esteem, I'd agree. I might get a joke out of it, but no, I'm not afflicted with that.
oh shit. Ugh.
I am a bit full of myself, as people might say, you know.
Nashville's bomb. I like Nashville. I really had fun in Nashville. I'm not gonna lie. Nashville's a banging spot. That's one of my favorite places in this here country.
Yeah,
Nashville's a good time.
better.
no,
Well, it's all the way up. I don't know what to tell you. It's all the way
well,
up.
oh, put it closer to
Jimmy,
you.
you should go to
Yeah,
Nashville. We should have a meetup down
works
there.
better when you're somewhere close to it. Yeah,
Smashville, bro. We should have a meetup down there.
in Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville's fun as fuck, bro. We go to all the different honky tonk bars and shit. Have a good old blast. What's it, Beale Street? What's the fucking street down there? They close off the whole street. You just walk down the middle of it. And they got bars on either side, bro. It's just like New Orleans, but you get all the fucking excess and shit. I fuck with Nashville.
Let's go to West Memphis. That way
Hi, Lady C.
there's less people.
Yeah, we get shot and go to Memphis. Memphis is ghetto as hell compared to Nashville.
No, West Memphis. It's in Arkansas.
No, I mean Arkansas. I mean, I don't know. There's other states we go to that aren't Arkansas. Let's start there.
Well, just saying. There's a little honky tonk across the street from the truck stop down there. That's fucking awesome.
There used to be this bar. I never went to it, but there was this bar here in Ohio. It was called the Boot Scootin' Saloon. Big ass fucking like a warehouse style country bar.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I gotta see when that fucker closed now. It's gonna drive me crazy.
So I told the girls at work I wasn't happy with the Twix cookies. But I did bring them in.
Let's see here. What was all?
Like I think I'm gonna have to remake them next week.
They said bring them in anyway.
Yep.
All right.
Because last week when I made the Easter cookies, I wasn't happy. I didn't think they were.
They weren't bad though.
I didn't enjoy them.
They were a little crunchy.
Everybody at work was like, "They're so good.
Right.
Shut up." They're like, "Just shut up."
On the site where the Boot Scootin' Saloon once stood is now an Audi service center. It says.
Aww.
I mean, you can still dance there, really. I mean, but you'd be dancing in the Audi service center next to a bunch of technicians. Which is probably sounds more fun than dancing to country music, honestly. You know, dance a bunch. I mean, the technicians are probably all foreign now, but I mean, it's it'd be fun.
I'll hold you to that, Mike.
Well, the little honky tonk I was talking about was freaking.
What's wrong with Nashville, Mikey? Come on, man. Nashville's a better spot than fucking Dakota. Any Dakota, North or South, really.
Put my wiener in a meat grinder than be in Memphis or Nashville.
There ain't hot rods down there in Nashville, bro. There's eye candy everywhere, dude.
Come on,
there's
man.
some hot ass chicks in Nashville. You're sitting there smoking blood at the corner, and a fucking busload of broads pulls up. Atomic, and they're just dancing randomly, and then they just take off. Then a busload of broads pulls up. It's cool, dude. You like Nashville, unless you don't like busloads full of broads pulling up dancing to music half naked. If you're not into that, then don't go to Nashville. There's more broads for me to look at. That.
Does Mike listen to country music?
No, Mike likes
he goes rock and roll.
He has some country. He has some country in his. Mix.
Yeah, he does.
It's mostly any song he likes is usually technoed up, a faster beat, more of a dancey thing, you know. Like I can't stop this feeling.
He does like a lot of that shit.
Deep inside of me. He's got a beat right now. He's got a techno beat on a loop.
The more I think of it, this should be a thought channel.
What up, Hidden? How
Hidden
you doing,
Q-face,
brother?
I'm doing
Surf,
good.
surf. When you were in the service, what was the coolest place you went on leave?
Ooh, man. Well, it had a lot to do with drinking.
Well, yeah. Be expected from a Marine, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to filter through all the drunken fucking places we had. Well, all the places we got fucked up a lot.
Uh-huh.
I find that hard to believe, Uncle Sir.
Uh-huh.
He froze.
Yep,
Or is he
he did.
thinking? I
Starlink.
wasn't sure. I thought
Starlink
maybe he
doing
was
its
just
wonders.
thinking.
Well, I'm just, man, I tell you, the wildest fucking Jesus Christ, the Philippines, downhand Philippines.
Yeah, huh?
Fuck, that shit was just outrageous. God damn it. You had to be damn careful in the Philippines because yeah, lady boys, and
Uh-huh.
fuck, they spend money on the fucking cosmetic surgeries and the fucking, oh my God.
Yeah.
And
That's
then you're
why.
in the bar
That's why.
getting
When
shit
we was in
faced with
Mexico,
12
bro,
guys.
we
You're in
was
the
in.
bar with 12 other guys getting shit faced, right? Then you got the lady boys coming over, wanting to fucking dance on the lap. This kind of stuff doesn't end well. Okay. So just imagine being fucking drunk American assholes. Okay. Whiskeyed up. Jack Daniels, no Coke. That was
Uh-huh.
bad. That was back in goddamn 79 or 80. That was in 1980. And in 1980, it cost me 3 months of my fucking pay. And like
Uh-huh.
Forrest Gump said, I'm not a wealthy man. I wasn't.
Oh,
Fucking
especially before Reagan got in there, the military didn't get paid shit.
no.
Speaking of which,
Over
Mike
here.
says Manila was Wild West.
Uncle Surf wants to say hi to Chloe, Brody.
Uh-huh.
I heard Panama. Like I heard some of the old guys talk. We had an Air Force base in Panama years ago, Howard Air Force Base, and they said that
Oh,
Panama was like that. They said for like
huh?
$30 you could pay a Panamanian girl to basically be your wife for the week. She clean your house, fuck and shit like that. It's such a
Uncle
cheap
Surf.
exchange.
Hidden says, "Hey, Uncle Surf, hope you are well, Uncle Surf. Did you have a good day, Uncle Surf? Huh?
It's all
Did you?
breaking up.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What? Oh, is that my dog? She can't hear
No.
me.
Well, not. She's back here because Brody jumped in front of her.
Well, don't smack him on his nose, but
No.
he's being a pig. Way to
No.
go, Brody. Way to
Doris
go, Brody.
Doris was trying to read to you what your buddy Hidden said. He's like
Oh,
in the chat. He's like,
There
"Hey,
you
Uncle
go.
Surf. Hope
Brody,
you are
go.
well, Uncle Surf. Did you have a good day, Uncle Surf? Huh? Did you?
Well,
Huh? Huh?
here you go, Uncle Surf. Here's your baby.
ah, baby. Ah, baby.
Uh-huh.
Look at that puppy. Oh, now she's happy. Now
oh,
Uh-huh.
she picks up my vibes through the headphones.
Boo.
Look at her. Look at her. She wants to. Oh, yeah. Good girl. Oh.
Dude, just
Oh, and
send
she's
shipping
about to.
money, dude. You can
She's
have
about
her.
to. She's about to kick Brody's ass because he's trying to push her off me.
Yeah.
We'll ship her off in a heartbeat, dude.
Was I supposed to respond to Hidden?
I think so. That's the second time he's put that in.
No. Well,
So I'm thinking he wants a
as
response.
in the first time you put it in, the second time, it still don't fucking matter.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
There's your girl picking on the boy.
Yep. Get him.
Uh-huh.
Get him. Get him.
oh
Get him.
shit.
Teach that dumb bitch. Don't push you around.
Oh, she's still the boss.
Yeah.
Yep, even the place we board them, the dude was like, "Mom is definitely the boss, huh?" I'm like, "Yep."
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Damn.
Brody might play with her, but he listens.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Doris. I was waiting for my time.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
how
See,
are you,
y'all learning
Kathy?
how to do this pretty good. Sorry, go ahead, Doris.
It's okay. I'm all right.
Uh-huh.
How are you? How are you,
Oh,
Kathy?
fucking hell. He's
Look at
fucking
Uncle
high.
Ferb.
He's so fucking high.
Uh-huh.
He sucked too much of
Look at him. He can't even fucking stop.
he sucked so much Trump pot. Pathetic.
You're waiting for your time.
What's so funny about that?
Apparently a lot,
I
Johnny.
guess.
Okay.
Holy shit! I'm taking a bowl.
Okay. It's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
See, Jimmy. So then it beckons the question: how can he not be stoned for this? Come on now.
Oh, I just grabbed another edible just to keep it going, man.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Right, Hidden? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Finish
me.
that
I
thought.
still back to some
Uh-huh.
homegrown.
Fuckity fuck. What's up, Hayden? Much love, bro.
Wow.
So yeah, Kathy,
Uh-huh.
how have you been? I've been good.
So fine.
She's better than a septic tank.
Uh-oh. Did something happen to your septic tank?
Online.
Not yet. I mean, eventually they all go bad.
Oh.
Concrete fuckers last a long time.
Mhm.
Longer than the plastic ones.
You know,
Yeah.
the standard porcelain toilets we got here in the city, they're pretty good too. I really fuck with
Wow.
the way they do toilet. It's very simple design. It's so effective. It works great. I love the way they do
Right.
it. It's very simple.
Commode.
I gotta get new one here though. We need
That fucking zoomed right off me real
we
quick.
need we need to get one of them high-rise
We're on the
toilets.
sitter now.
I'll be honest.
It always
Where
ends
I'm
up
at.
somewhere near the ass, Kathy. I'm not
Uh-huh.
kidding
So
you.
good.
This
always
show's
turns
always
to
got ass
it
in it
always
somewhere.
turns to shit. Come on.
God damn.
Hey,
Conversation always turns to shit in some way, shape, or form. Come on.
I'm about to be stoned.
But I'll
So
tell you though, I really want to get
You're
one
about
of
to
them
be.
high-rise toilets, man. Them comfort
yeah,
height,
man.
you know. Mhm.
So
So
cute,
that
man.
whole waiting for each other to talk, that didn't last long.
Well, we just had a freaking little.
I was saying cheers to surf. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, it's my fault, Johnny. She's talking about me over talking to everybody.
Oh,
You
still.
specifically.
We should change.
Yeah.
And he's frozen.
Uh-huh. Oh, look at that picture. Freaking, I gotta freaking
Right?
give me
Do it
half a.
quick, Jimmy. Do it quick.
We'll get a bunch of
Oh,
potheads.
it didn't let me fucking get it.
Ah.
That was great,
Motherfucker.
though. That was fucking great.
Yeah, right? I should have just shot it while it was down there.
Yeah.
And I was trying to be greedy and get the full shot.
That was
Shot.
almost as good as
Somebody mentioned shot.
Maddie's
Yeah.
freaking.
Yeah,
Like
you were
everybody.
posed. You were frozen in the most zen-like picture. The zen-like, eyes closed, looking like you freaking just smoked a peace pipe, you know?
The
And I was
embodiment of
trying
surf.
to get a full screenshot before you came back. As soon as I clicked it, it brought you back. You motherfucker.
Oops.
No, he'll probably do it again.
No, you can't reenact. It's not the same.
No. I'll just get stoneder.
You don't get do-overs.
Stonder.
Wonder.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
it's no
Stonder.
cabin.
What?
Wow.
How
Yeah.
fucking stoned are you? You're talking about being stoneder.
How
Goddamn.
There's
What
not
are
a
you
word.
doing?
stoneder can you
Fucking
get?
gummies over there, Doris?
Oh, wow.
Stoned. What the hell does that mean?
Stoner's not
Brandon,
a word.
You're the one that said it.
I
No.
know. I'm just fucking kidding with you.
My
I
goodness.
am. Gonna get stoneder.
uh-huh.
Brandon.
I'm
Brandon,
looking in
Brandon,
your corner.
Brandon. How stoned are you, Brandon?
Oh God, Brandon's.
Jimmy. I don't know if I got it in me.
What?
Mm-mm.
It's all good. Oh, that one farm's in the house. What up,
He's
brother?
more stoned than a Palestinian adulterer.
That's one
Uh-huh.
garage, Jimmy. It's not one
No,
farm.
no, it's one farm. Trust me.
Shit.
When he, yeah, Doris, I'll fill you in. When
Oh,
he
okay.
started that channel, freaking, that's Robert's Garage for one thing. But the
Yeah.
other, when he started it as his second channel, he did it was like seasonal. He spent like month after month of only posting farm videos, farm
Cool.
life. Yeah,
Nice.
he's posting the farm
Oh,
life.
yeah.
Freaking, that's why I call him that one farm.
So tomorrow you'll have $100 saved again, Brandon, until Friday.
No,
What?
it's not saved. When you get it,
Right?
when you get it, it's not saved.
Just because
It's
you
not
say
saved
you're going
until
to
it's
say it.
sat in the bank for like time.
6 months.
You know?
6 months.
Sometimes.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And Brandon, I am going to give you a piece of advice that
He won't listen.
Nope.
that actually WTF Mike gave me when we first moved here. And I've learned from this, just because you have it doesn't mean you have to spend it.
Well, fuck
Oh,
them, and I've been
fuck
trying to
no.
tell you that for 30 years.
Shut
Jesus.
up, Jimmy.
Anyways, yeah, exactly. Don't spend it, man. You got to pile it up. You need a pile of money.
And the older you get, the harder it gets to pile it up.
That it
And you
does.
need it more when you get older.
Yep.
When I was a single mother and I would get my income tax, that money would go back. That was money, it was like found money.
Yep.
And I called it the trust fund. So I'd always put it back. So when I got a raise, see, I'm used to living on a certain amount. Then I ended up getting a raise, and I'm like, okay, this is how much I get, extra a week or a paycheck. This money is going into the bank
Yep.
because I might get sick one day, and I might have to take a few days off. So I'm
Yep.
I might have to kick into that part,
Yep.
Mhm.
That that
That's
was how we got into our first house.
Mhm.
Yep.
Probably about a year before we were ready to buy, I was like, all right, so this is what I would want to spend on mortgage. So every month I had that amount taken out of my paycheck and put right into my savings account.
Mhm.
So that way it was like I wasn't even, when it came time to actually pay the mortgage, I was so used to that money not being available to me that it was like,
Yeah.
and then that was our down payment.
You're a
Mhm.
budget king.
Yeah, exactly. And that process was actually kind of a carryover from the first car we bought as a couple. Freaking, we paid it off quick, but we got
First
used to,
cow.
we got
Did you? Oh, I thought he said the first cow you got as a couple.
car,
Okay.
car,
Okay.
automobile. Okay,
Okay.
freaking, we got used to making that payment every month, right? So when the car was paid off, we just kept sending that payment to a freaking savings account. And it bought our next car,
Yep. And
without
basically,
a
like
loan,
the loan I got was through our credit union, so they would
Mhm.
take the payment out of our savings account every month. So it was like the money went from my checking to my
Jimmy.
Oh,
savings.
fucking A, Brandon.
Mhm.
Your mommy took your computer away?
Uh-huh.
Joey,
Yeah,
You got,
you're
you got,
yeah,
crazy.
you
you
told.
got bigger problems than the internet's gonna solve, brother. Oh,
Yeah, you told us the other day, Brandon. It's a good thing, brother. Put that money in the bank where it belongs. Uh,
Well, the thing of it is then he gambles and he comes on here and he brags about gambling. Are you
lose
uh,
happy about it or what?
he knows he needs help. That's why he's in here
No.
talking about it. He needs to
well.
hear it again and
But
again and again.
we're not a gambling channel. We're a pot channel. I mean, we're
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's true. He's a weed shop, but you're not gonna get a gambling advice over here. I mean, if you want some good gambling advice, I would say take the Cavs and parlay that with Donovan Mitchell getting the MVP because he'd
Uh-huh.
probably be the MVP if the Cavs get it. So I would do those two. And that's
Don't
probably
bet
gonna
on
get
the
you.
horses, okay?
That's gonna get you a nice
Start
50
at blackjack and practice your hand.
yeah, if you want to gamble, gamble with different things, not just
Brandon,
well,
I
Yeah.
bet you can't. I bet you can't quit gambling.
dude. I'll get 2-1 odds. It makes you quit gambling before noon.
Blackjack was the easiest thing for me to get the gist of.
Man
Mhm.
lands on moon.
yeah.
Yes.
Just wait till he starts getting involved with bookies and he doesn't
Well,
pay.
that's
All
a
right.
different game.
They
And
don't
then
do that anymore. It's all on the phone now,
Guido
dude.
comes
Everything's
by
on the
looking
phone.
for a
Yeah.
kneecap.
Yeah, they got apps. They got fucking DraftKings and what's the
DraftKings,
one?
man.
Bet
Yeah, you
360
have
or
to
whatever.
do
They
that.
got those apps, dude. Fucking it's people. There's there's some of these guys. They say 5 to 10% of the people do like 90% of the business on the apps or whatever. And they fly in places too. They'll put them in games and suites and shit so they keep spending money. It's crazy out there. I've seen some YouTube videos on
I used to like playing the football cards, man. That was fun.
it.
Then the guy never paid out. Now fucking it was no
Yeah.
longer fun.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
all a
What?
gamble. It's all a gamble. Unless you go hand to hand with a bookie.
Well, I knew the dude was the bookies. I knew where the book was coming from, but that motherfucker, you know what I mean? He didn't pay out. Oh,
No.
fucking
That's when
it. It's a little.
don't gamble. The best thing to do is not to fucking gamble because every fucking loser has said, I'm going to win the next hand. I'm going to hang in there. It's
Uh,
coming back to me. And they still end up fucking broke dick sons of bitches.
yep.
The fucking winners don't pay for shit out there. They get it free. The losers pay for it.
Uh-huh.
You see them giving out fucking suites and the fucking shows and the limousines and the fucking jets. That's all paid for by the losers, Brandon.
FanDuel, all those sites are getting sued for not paying out. Oh wow.
Big surprise.
Uh-huh. See? Say it's the same story. Freaking, I was just saying the bookie didn't pay, man. The
Yep.
bookie didn't always had an excuse. Oh, I'll get you next week, man. Sorry, I got hit hard this week.
Need a new
Freaking.
bookie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, that's a nice roll you got on you. If I could take that with me till you get my
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'd be like,
not
dude,
going sour
if I
off the
didn't pay
back.
you, this would be in a different tune, wouldn't it? Like,
Yeah,
fuck you,
no
motherfucker. No. Let's just say that book got closed, okay?
uh, fucking gambling. What a waste of fucking life.
I like to play the scratch offs here and there.
It's not,
You know,
Oh my God, those are even worse.
small. small increments, a little here, a little there, you know. When you, like last night, Doris went and hit the one-arm bandits for freaking what? She spent $3 on freaking
Mhm.
Nickel
yeah.
slots? Nickel slots?
What? No, it's a freaking
It's like
Oh.
the like scroll.
yeah. It's an electronic one-arm bandit. Freaking you press buttons, freaking.
What's it cost? What do you got to plug in?
You can put in the minimum bet is $1.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. $1 a throw?
Yep.
Thought you got to go more than once for $1.
You might. I don't. Some of the machines different.
Oh, okay. At
But
any
yeah,
rate,
I
yeah.
put in $3. I won 2. And that was it.
Mustang. Remember the woman out in East Coast? She hit like 64 million. Dino came out and said, "Oh no, the machine's broken. That's a mistake. Here's a steak dinner on us."
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh
I'd be getting a state in
no!
on that.
Right?
Oh yeah, that went places.
I bet it did.
Yeah.
And the high rollers out in Vegas that fly on the plane. There's a guy that's all tatted up. I can't think of his name, but he's got tats every fucking where, and he's one hell of a fucking gambler. I mean, this guy fucking goes in on $1 million bets and shit.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh,
But
fucking
the
Mustang.
fucking casinos will always find a way to fuck you out of
Oh
paying
yeah,
you.
it's part of the game, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
Like they
Mustang
say.
saying no more different than casinos and
yeah.
lotteries, always contesting winners. I got a funny story about that. Freaking, I'm at work one day. Freaking, I buy this fucking scratch ticket, and I think this thing says fucking that I won fucking 10 grand because I
No,
had
it
a
was 40 grand.
40 grand. Sorry, all right. Freaking, at any rate, freaking, I thought I had the better card here. It was a poker game, right? Scratch ticket poker game. And when you look at my cards, it fucking looks like it's a big winner. And freaking I call it a panic and have her come to where I'm working, fucking, 30-minute ride away, and freaking and told her to go to the lottery. I think it's a fucking great winner. And she drove all the way to the main lottery, another fucking half hour away. Freaking they go through this rigmarole. Freaking the guy's looking at the card, can't figure out why it's not scanning as a winner because he's looking at it thinking it's a winner too. And he has to fucking take a picture of the thing, and they take the picture in black and white and enlarge it, and it tells the whole story. Freaking is in black and white. They've had a color mix making freaking the freaking clubs look like hearts. So I thought I had a fucking a
Flush.
what do you call it? A full house. Uh, yeah. It was a flush. I had a flush, and the dealer had a full house. And flush beats a full house, right?
Yeah.
And I thought I had the flush. It was fucking.
Elizabeth, I meant to call you last night and I completely forgot. I was like, I really should call Elizabeth. She called me, left me a voicemail, and I forgot.
Don't
And
interrupt your Uncle Red.
what it was an ink mistake, and he made the fucking heart a spade. You know, freaking. He's
You
like,
got
well, there you
all right.
go.
Did they give
Yeah.
you Did they give you another one? Any nothing?
Oh,
No, yeah, nothing,
nothing.
nothing.
Nope. I
But
got
they,
the old better luck next time.
uh-huh. But like they said though, the guy when they looked at it, it looked like a winner to them too.
Did they keep the ticket?
No,
No,
they gave it back. They gave it back, and they gave us the picture, the printout that freaking showed.
because I was like, my husband's not gonna believe me. He gonna think I pocketed $40,000 on him.
I wouldn't have been happy. What up, Brad? Come on
Yeah.
up. I probably didn't send you the link yet, but come on up. Oh, actually I did on your
What's going on,
Facebook.
Joe?
You got a link on Facebook. If you
Hey,
haven't
Elizabeth.
noticed.
You
Hi,
Hi.
Josie.
gamble. You online gamble. Your name should be Brandon the Sucker Lamar.
Uh-huh.
Damn,
Uh-huh.
boy.
Just play
Elizabeth,
solitaire, meatball.
Your
and,
fucking thought process is fucked up, son. I'm telling you. We got us a problem in the brain, Fran.
Uh-huh.
and Elizabeth, leaving a voicemail that says, I was just calling to tell you I love you. Bye.
Huh?
Does not say, call me back. In my defense.
Brandon.
The fuck.
And now
You're
Uncle's
better
gonna
off
get
going to the
all.
goddamn racetrack for the dogs or the horses or the fucking buggies. At
Don't
least
bet
you
on the
get outside
horses,
and get
man.
fresh air instead of sitting
Be right
inside the
back.
house on the fucking computer.
Don't
Jesus.
bet on the horses.
Elizabeth, come up here.
Why, she
Uh-huh.
can't talk either if I can't talk.
I know.
What? Come
What do you
on.
mean you can't talk? See that you had a perfect opening to say something.
Huh? Mhm. Bueller. Bueller.
Okay, well, I guess we're over that chapter. Anyhow, back to the conversation.
I gotta roll over there and get some water.
I got to get a beer.
I'm just gonna roll.
I got to go out to the pump house.
The best part, I wish I should have turned my camera. I get to roll. I get to take a ride back. I just kind of roll right through.
Okay.
The house has got a good lean to it.
I just put down a shitload of rock and they're not settled yet, so there ain't no way anything's rolling through it on a wheelchair like this.
Mustang, you got the reference. The Flintstones, the old man saying, "Don't bet on the horses." That's exactly who I was quoting.
They didn't have horses on the Flintstones.
Yeah, dude, they went to the track. And
There weren't horses.
the rich dude with the big fucking mustache was fucking, yeah, dude, he like, don't bet on the
Don't bet
horses.
on the races. Okay, I got you. The races. I thought the
No, he doesn't say races, he says horses. Don't bet on the races. It's freaking, you sure? Thought he said the horses. Now I gotta Google it. Oh, okay, it is races. Okay.
They tell me you can't be wrong at times.
Okay.
That's a joke, son.
Uh,
That's a joke, son. Yeah, sure. Don't bet on the races. That's a joke, son.
uh-huh. Heck yeah, buddy.
I don't
Yeah,
tell you what they were racing, though. Dinosaurs?
yeah, I think so. Freaking. I just remember that. I watched a lot of Flintstones. Yeah, you ever notice I called Doris Wilma? Freaking.
Well, I know.
Um,
Well, I know that. We went through this a long time ago.
no, it was, well, just trying to make conversation so everybody else kind of freaking understand that. But yeah. hmm So I used to walk in the house after work. Wilma, I'm home. Fred Flintstone was my original icon.
Yeah.
When I first got onto Facebook.
I'd call you Fred sometimes, and then I ended up calling you McRib because you couldn't stay out of the fucking McRibs. And you I ended up calling you Sam Squanch because you reminds me so much of Sam Spot.
Sasquatch. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. Josie, it is cold there. Oh, poor Josie. It's warming up here.
Remember when it was cold here and she was saying, "Ooh, it's so warm here."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. It's warming up nice here. We had a fucking hell of a rain yesterday. This is how you know spring
Oh,
is here. Because we had a hell of a rain and the fucking yeah, I don't know what it is. This fucking in the spring you get that brown shit that comes off the trees.
yeah.
It's not pollen, it's not leaves, it's just like this brown funk. Well, yeah, that's how hot it rained yesterday. The fucking driveway's all brown, freaking the
Yeah,
car.
it came down cats and dogs here a little while ago.
Yeah,
Did it rain up there with you, Joey?
Yeah, I just got done a little bit ago.
Yeah, it was pouring down.
yeah, that's probably our yesterday storm. It was
Yeah.
fucking brutal. Rained all day here yesterday.
Boy, Brandon, I see a lot wrong with that math there. Okay. You're spending way too much for rent if that's what you're getting.
No, but that's room and board, man. I think he gets meals and shit included with that, and all his utilities.
Okay. Get a damn job. Go flip burgers. Be the fry guy. Anything. Push a fucking broom. That don't have to be fucking glamorous. It just needs to earn fucking money.
They do have programs. People with special needs go to work.
That I
Well,
not
the
looking for
point is,
not
he's
looking
got
for
100.
miracles, but you got to have something to do, man. You can't just be sitting around all the time. You're gonna die doing that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go out and just do something. Go to the
Sarah
park and
Troubles.
feed the fucking pigeons.
What's up,
Alka
Sarah?
Seltzer's cheap. Get a box of Alka Seltzer and go feed the pigeons.
Uh-huh. Feed the pigeon. How you doing, Sarah?
Well, I guess Brandon hasn't been hungry enough.
Complacent,
Yeah, I don't know what his deal is.
plateaued.
Well,
And
he's
I don't
on
think
the
that anything that you say is going to help him because he's going to do exactly what he wants.
yeah.
Oh,
And
I
I've
know.
learned that.
Fucking
I know.
hell, Josie. It's not cold here. It's not hot here either, but it's not cold.
Uh-huh.
I don't expect a lot out of people anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, we saw that, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
But as
Hello.
I've said before, hey, Lady C, you have your food provided for and all of your utilities provided for.
Uh-huh.
So
You ain't gonna
Exactly.
be gambling. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
with
make
his-
money gambling.
with his little bit of money freaking that he gets freaking once a month. Freaking hi lady, she
But it's still his choice
Hello.
if he wants to do it. Why come over here on here and complain about how he's gambling? And I understand, okay, what is he trying to do? Trying to get good advice? Well, the advice is given, but he still continues to do it. Go live
Right.
your life, do what you want. You're going to do what you want anyway.
Yeah.
No matter how much blue in the face people can tell you, you're going to do what you want. And I've
Oh, this is true.
learned a lot with people, especially on here. You know,
Oh yeah.
you're
No
not
matter
you're
the
not in my
choices.
everyday life. You're not in the everyday life. You really don't care. I mean, I'm talking about you don't really care what your opinion is of him. If he did, he would stop. He's
Oh,
just bringing it up.
Mhm.
He don't really care.
Well, yeah, he needs
he
some
wants
sort of
the
attention or whatever.
attention.
Because he's who knows what's wrong with him. We know there's something wrong with him, but
Okay,
we don't
but
There's,
know.
I know
also
a
then
lot of people that have something wrong with them that still go
Yeah,
to
they're
work and
all
do something
look.
constructive.
They
I mean, look,
two,
Johnny
three.
Bong. We know Johnny Bong's got something wrong with him.
Oh
I've
yeah,
had 14
yeah,
brain surgeries and look at how I get down to the
yeah.
Right,
papers.
Well, we
right,
know Johnny. But we know what's wrong with Johnny. Johnny got
right.
dropped on his head, freaking, and he's
And
Hey,
look,
I'll say it like
look,
this.
look
I'll
at
say
the
it like
weed
this.
kid.
After 14 brain surgeries, I'm still able to get some shit done.
see.
There you
Uh-huh.
go.
Right, right.
Like
That doesn't
I,
inspire people. I don't know what does.
But also, you had somebody that would be there to help you along
Uh-huh.
to get you through.
Somewhat, yeah.
But he's had
I'm
issues with
talking
that
about the
too,
mother
though.
that just brought you motherfucking food, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we didn't start off that way though.
I don't care, but you still got somebody there.
And
Uh-huh.
Nowadays I do, yeah.
Jimmy,
Wilma.
Jody, the one that covered the weekend for me, said she appreciates you being their taste tester
Uh-huh.
Uh,
because I told her that you would taste in the cookies. And
Uh-huh.
she's like, well, tell him I appreciate his sacrifice of being a taste tester.
Yeah, and that shit's no good.
Hey,
Brandon, you're
real
done
quick.
gambling now because you're broke.
Hey,
I'm
real
telling
quick.
you.
yeah,
Uh,
and you're right, sir. He's done because they don't have money right now. When he
Yeah.
gets the money, he's going to start it again.
Oh, remember those?
There you
His
go.
mama took
You know?
the computer, so freaking and he
Yeah.
can't do it on his phone. So let's see. I think we should have a pool.
Yeah.
Freaking,
No, I'm not
let's see.
giving no
Let's see.
pool. For what?
see,
Money? For what?
real
You're going to
quick.
give him money?
No,
Hey,
no,
Uncle
no,
Surf,
no, no,
Uncle
no,
Surf,
no,
Uncle
no,
Surf.
no, no, no. Just a friendly
Not a
little
Said hi
pool
already,
here.
baby.
All right,
No,
You already
freaking,
said hi.
an
You said hi,
opinion
baby.
poll.
I'm not
All
getting it.
right, freaking.
Real quick, all I was gonna say is, Kathy, to finish off how I was replying to you, I can 100% agree. It's made me learn to appreciate people. Appreciate those steps of life that are crucial.
There you
Yeah.
go.
My family,
And I'm not
people
trying
like
to be
that.
cold. I'm trying not to be cold hearted.
Oh,
I'm really
stop
not.
it, Kathy.
Yeah.
You're being honest.
yeah,
Right.
You're being honest.
there's a difference.
I'm being
the facts
blunt.
were.
It's
All right,
blunt.
come on.
You know,
Yeah.
we also know that Jimmy,
Well,
he's got a couple screws loose.
Come on,
Wow.
get-
yeah, and
You know?
Kathy, being blunt is what gets the
Get-
point across.
Yes.
The
Sometimes,
best thing is, Jimmy
Yes.
and I went out to breakfast Saturday morning before we
I
went
don't want to
to.
hear about the fucking moose. We
Jesus,
ate over
give
at
her
the moose house.
But
fucking
I'm
for
not
a
talking
second.
about a fucking moose.
Okay.
So we're sitting there and we
Fucking
start
guilty
talking
pleasure.
about like where we are today. And he was like, you know, I'm sure that when we got married, you didn't sign up for this. He's like, because he's been getting sicker. And I'm like, oh, I knew this was going to happen. He's like, but, when we hooked up, I was normal. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Motherfucker, you were never normal. Let's get that straight right now. And he's like, well, I know I was never normal, but
No.
The hell is
What up,
normal?
Chris?
What's up,
Ah,
Chris?
Hey,
gee.
Chris.
I ain't seen normal since 1964.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
even
know
know
what
what
normal
it
is.
looks like. What's a normal
I
look
don't know what
like?
normal is.
So then he was like, so that could be my excuse from now on that you looked at me as a medical challenge,
Uh-huh.
and that's what made you say yes.
Uh-huh. Well, that's
I'm
what it
I'm
took
like,
13
sure.
years, and it took 13 years of watching me, and you finally said, I'm going to save that puppy.
Yep,
So I'm a
Yeah,
rescue.
you are.
yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Yep.
And also, she loved the
I'm
community.
just another
No,
critter.
she actually loved the community around her because she saved the rest
Mhm.
of the people from getting you.
Uh-huh.
She
Uh-huh.
took you off the streets.
That's a humanitarian
Yeah.
effort. Yeah. Huh?
What's up,
Yep.
Chris?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I felt
Thank
bad
I'll
you
for
for
your
sign
your
my lease
service.
parents.
Thank you
tomorrow.
for your service, Doris.
Community
You're
service.
welcome, Kathy.
It's community service even. Come on.
I mean, come on. He was the last one left. And
Uh-huh.
right after him and I hooked up, both his parents thought it was okay to just let go. They said, "Oh, he's all set now. The last pup's out of the cave."
Oh, my father can finally fucking die now. Jimmy's got a woman. Freaking, my mother went first. Soon as she realized someone was gonna take care of me.
Yep.
You
As soon as
fucking
she had
bitch.
our wedding planned out, she
You
fucking
bitch.
died.
Oh, it fucking hurts. That hurts, woman.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
But after being married for so long and everything, honesty is the best policy. If I would have known now what I
So
knew 30
so it
fucking
is
years
Stockholm.
ago.
Yeah, it is Stockholm syndrome, right? Fucking
Yes,
legit.
yes.
Legit. She fattened me up and everything to keep me to
Isn't it
herself.
wasn't it the
Uh,
bartender last night that said that yesterday when we went to lunch that it was Stockholm
oh
syndrome?
yeah, yeah, that was you getting accustomed to the freaking to the cold here, yeah.
Yep.
You're
Doris,
captive.
I signed my lease tomorrow.
Oh, very
Woohoo.
nice. Uncle Surf, what the fuck are those? Oh,
Strawberry. Hush. Strawberry glazed donut holes.
Uh-huh. That
motherfucker,
sounds
how
good.
long have you been ditching on donut holes?
He don't ditch on donut holes.
That's
He
not a
just
He
wasn't
said
glazed
he
gonna
donut
make
wanted a
hole.
them.
place that makes them.
That's a strawberry glazed donut hole. That's a
Yeah.
Can
totally
you
different animal.
make
Uh-huh.
him bigger and let him? I want to see because I
Oh,
can't
you
really
want to see
see
the
it.
glory? Hold on
Yeah,
here.
I want to
I'm
see
not
him.
even co-host.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I like you.
how much are they there for that? What is it, a dozen?
He froze. You don't know.
Yeah.
I've had to go to the big town the last 4 days because my wife was in the hospital.
Uh-huh.
So the first day I went down, I got what the hell were they? Two double smashers.
The fuck is a double smasher?
Oh,
Ooh,
Sonic Burger. It's a double
Um,
cheeseburger. Unfreaking believable. Um, I had large fries and a big fucking vanilla shake. The second day I went ahead donuts. Third day I went ahead donuts, and today I had donuts. Because I do like
Hell
donuts.
yeah.
And all things
Uh-huh.
associated with a glazed
I
donut.
like donuts myself.
Those look good. Because I'm a big fan of strawberry donuts.
Oh,
They're one of the best. They're one of the best donuts out there. But
I
those are
don't like
glazed.
I don't like the jelly filled donuts or whatever. I
no.
don't care for those.
Love them.
I
Blah,
like
blah,
if
blah,
This is a
blah,
wicked,
blah.
this is a wicked glaze they put on that sumbitch. Oh,
Hello,
I will
Crash.
admit
Everybody, let's say hello to Crash. He's been up here, never got to say a thing.
well
Everybody, say hello to Crash.
I said hello when he got here.
No,
I
I
said,
purposely remained quiet because I knew you'd have a conniption as soon as I started talking.
I had a conniption when I seen you come up.
Well,
uh-huh.
I rest my case.
Curiosity
what up,
Corner said
Terry?
there's women up there. Yep.
Curiosity, good to see you.
So anyway, howdy y'all, everybody.
Hi,
Good to
Chris.
see you, brother.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
Saying
shit.
hi to Chris too, Brody.
What kind of stories are you going to regale us with this evening, Kathy?
Did you know that donuts were invented so sailors could eat them when manning the helm? Or maybe my dad just made that up. Oh,
I
Jimmy, you
barely
missed
heard
another
anything you just
one.
said, Doris.
Huh?
Oh,
I
I
only
heard.
read what Rez
I
said.
heard. I'm busy freaking sending Terry a link.
I was just reading what Rez put in chat.
Can
And
you
Raz
read
has
it to
got a
me?
link too.
Because I can't read it. It's small.
It said, do
Did you know that donuts were invented so sailors could eat when manning the helm? Or maybe my
No, and they
dad made
didn't put
that
the
up.
donuts around the pie, the steering. No, they didn't. No, that's God damn no.
Apparently, maybe your father made it up, Rez.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ask him the last time he had a couple mushrooms. See where it goes from there. Damn. Sailors invented donuts so they could steer at the helm. The fuck?
It makes sense. Each prong would get a donut. And when you go around, you just take another bite.
I'll be right back.
That way
Donuts
you
were
never
made,
have to leave the wheel.
donuts were made by mistake.
They were made by mistake.
Yep. Y'all do your homework on it. I'm not going to tell you the story.
Oh,
It's
geez.
not a
Donuts.
donut channel,
Donuts.
and it's not a
Time to
pot
make the
channel.
donuts.
Yeah.
See, even Mustang says it's true. Mustang said that's a true. They would push the dough on the spikes of the wheel.
No. Come on.
My
Was
dad
your
was
old
a
man a
joker, but
sailor?
always forgot.
Was your
He
old
said
man in
that
the Navy? Come on.
apparently. He
I
said
bet he
my
was. I
dad.
bet Mustang's dad must have been in the Navy.
That son of Baconator for $3 looks so good in that commercial right there. Fucking hell. God damn, it looks good. I'm not kidding. It's fucking pouring rain out, but that looks so good.
Baconator.
Oh shit.
We just had that rain yesterday.
We get,
Yeah,
hey, Kathy, we're
yesterday.
getting pounded right now. That rain's just coming
Yeah.
through. You can hear it outside. It was
Like
probably the city
literally
got
all
outside.
fucking day yesterday. It
It even says on the
poured.
Yeah.
computer heavy rain, so
Yeah,
I
we've
can
been
hear
getting
it.
it at nighttime.
I can hear it outside.
I
We
got
didn't
Yeah.
have
clear.
the rain, so
It was banging the hell out of us
let me
over
go
here.
check my water. I'll be right back. He didn't even make me co-host. So.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Uh,
Oh,
Now
okay.
you're
Now I'm
you're
co-hosting.
getting what I had, Joey.
Yep.
Now,
Joey,
yeah.
you're back. I'll be right back.
all right. And Joey, I love that son of Baconator, man. Two of them, you're dead. You're awesome. Yeah.
Right. That's like fuck.
I
But
can't
I'm
even
trying
eat
to,
a
I'm trying
whole.
to drastically cut out the fast food because it's just not good for
I
me.
can't even eat a whole baconator.
Well, a whole
A
bacon.
Baconator itself is like $8 now, dude. Them things are
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
cheap.
but that son of Baconator is more like a regular cheeseburger with
Yeah,
the
it's
bacon.
perfect size. It is
Yeah.
really good
Oh.
size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can eat
I
two
don't
of them
know.
in one setting.
I'm not. I was told not to be doing any of that. No.
Yeah, you know.
I spent
Sometimes you just got to say what the fuck, you know.
25
No,
bucks on those
it's
two
not
smash
that.
burgers, a shake, and fries. 25 bucks.
What happens?
25
The
bucks for
kid
a
behind
shake
the
and
register
fries? Fuck
that doesn't
that.
even know how to pick his nose right is
No,
getting
it's the
paid fucking
prices, man.
$18 an hour. So, you know,
Well, I only go every once in a while.
exactly. We don't make a habit of it.
I get a dozen donut holes for $1.39. Tell me how happy I am.
Mhm.
I went
That's a
into the
pretty cool
hospital.
deal.
Every time I went in, I took candy and stuff for the nurses because you got to take care of the nurses,
Mhm.
and especially with my wife. She's got the dementia, so the first night she was in the hospital, boy, she was
Oh,
pissed.
I bet that was rough.
Fuck. she didn't calm down until I got there. And I'd been up again for 3 days, so I couldn't
Mhm.
go to the fucking hospital when
Yeah.
they took her. So
Prayers
I know
for your
when I
wife,
go into the
sir.
nursing station, I usually bring either a bunch of chocolate from the dollar store. This time I
Mhm.
had, oh yeah. And then today I went in and I had a dozen donut holes. And
Uh-huh.
then,
How far is
man,
her dementia?
Well, I'll say it again. Prayers for your wife, sir.
man,
Yeah,
she
prayers.
the last 2 weeks has gotten real bad. We've got the home hospice going on now,
Mm.
and they've they've told me that it's time to make final arrangements. So
Oh,
she's
she
she's
bed.
not.
Sorry, Chris, I just needed that.
Why, when you said final arrangements, did Chris's pop up really big?
Because I wanted a screenshot of him full shot. But just
Um,
just
I
because it
don't
looks
know.
like
You trying to send me a
1970.
subliminal message here, Jimmy?
No. It's just
it's,
you look like a picture that was taken on in a Polaroid in
I know, but
1970.
it had the way it happened was just like at
Yeah,
the wrong time.
yeah, I know. It was fucking, you know,
Damn, I
so
mean,
But it
there
is
was
the lead
nothing.
channel. It
I
is the
wasn't
lead channel.
I wasn't
Nobody does
waiting.
what.
you know, hell, there's a
The,
lot of people
I
wishing my
wasn't
death, but hell,
waiting.
you ain't
I
gotta hope
wasn't
them to
waiting
do
for
it.
timing or effect. Okay, I was just doing it because it was in my head, and if I didn't do it then, I wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? Freaking, I would have forgot to have done it. And,
Yeah.
God almighty.
Wishing my death because I criticized your van, and I took it back.
no,
Hell,
no, it had
So
nothing to
anyway,
do with
Uncle
that.
Sheriff, she's
Had
not
nothing to do with
bedridden
that at
right now,
all,
is
man.
she?
You just look, it's just
Turkey.
had that thought, and I'm like, fucking,
Or,
just wanted to act on it. Well, I had it before I forgot it. I figured I'd be having to explain it. What the fuck I'm
Uncle
gonna do?
Sheriff,
Yeah,
is your wife able to make a certain decisions or able
no,
to get up and walk around? Is she, how far? And I've dealt with this,
she needs
medically. I know where I'm going with this.
in
she
other
needs
words, has she lost all her faculties?
Well,
yeah, yeah. She doesn't know who I am.
okay.
That's rough.
I'm
And
just gonna take
the
I'm gonna
thing of it
take
is
care of you.
that
I'm
it's
gonna take
more, I'm just saying it's more rougher for like Surfy than it is for her.
I'm just taking care of
Mhm.
her like I told her I would. She's gonna stay
Right.
here at the house. So
Well,
that's all
I'm
I
just
ask of
saying,
you. I keep her happy, I keep her fed, I keep her warm.
hmm you're doing good, sir.
All you can do is all
I'm
you can
proud
do,
of you.
brother.
Mhm.
I'm
And
10 coming
I'm
in.
just saying, I took care of many dementia patients in
Yeah,
my life, in my career. And that's why I wanted to know exactly where she was in her illness.
yeah.
And
It's
it
end stage.
comes to a point that when she is totally out of it,
Yeah.
she's living in her own world now,
I know.
and it
I know.
becomes real to her. And it's harder for you because of her world.
I
And
know.
everything's okay in her world in a lot of ways,
Well, yeah,
you
that's
know?
why I keep her comfortable. That's why I keep
Right,
her she's
right.
comfortable.
hmm
She's off in
And
her
I'm
own little
sorry,
island.
but it's not, I mean, I feel more for you because I know this is what you're going through. She, in a lot
No,
of ways, she's okay in her life right now
I know, but I don't
because,
care about myself. I don't care about
and I
myself.
know that, and I understand it, but and I've helped many, and I'm just trying to um let you know I do understand, you know, this
I
illness.
mean, you're
So
messed up, man.
What? Huh? What the fuck
And
what are you talking about, King?
okay, I'm
he
sorry. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Oh, it's
I'm
all
I'm
good.
I'm getting help. The Alzheimer's Association, they're real good. Compass USA, Compassus, that's the compassionate people that come out.
You,
the nurses
And
can help.
I'm just let you know that I do care. I do care. You know, we might give each other bullshit and everything, but I do care. And like I said, I've dealt with it. You know, with families of people with
I
that.
don't want anybody. Look, I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me because
I'm not feeling sorry for
I know.
you.
Hear me out for just a second, okay? I've prepared for this for a long time. We're set up to be able to manage it, and I'm not going to suffer for it. I'm going to logically
Embrace.
suffer, but everything else is taken care of and pre-planned.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just got to sit back and make sure that she can ride it out.
Care and comfort,
And
man.
then I
That's all
don't
you
lose
got.
my mind taking care of
Mhm.
her. Now I
Care
get
and comfort.
care. Now I get help. For 6 years, I didn't get any help. I didn't think I needed it, and I
Oh.
got to the last check mark on the damn caretaker, the caretaker stress test, and I told myself when I got to that last box, I was going to make a phone call and commit to it. Last Friday, I got to that. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I checked that box and I picked up the phone and I called. And the hardest thing in the world for me to do is ask for help.
Right.
I'm not used to it.
Never
So
easy, brother.
But
it'll
the
work
time
out.
that we do need it, though, right? And the thing of it is that she needs it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's. Uh,
For you to understand what she's going through,
oh, yeah.
you get help to help you understand what she's going through.
I don't get mad at stuff. I
Well, of
don't.
course not. Of course
I
not.
just let it water off a duck's
But
back.
sometimes we, you know, like my mother also had it as well. And there are times that I got into the car, and I would always say it, and I've done it several times. I get in my car, I drive out in the country, get out, scream, and go back in, go back in, driving back home, and I'm back taken care of. You know, it's just that sometimes you just got to let it out.
Oh, I know.
You know,
No,
it's not because you're mad at that person.
no.
It's because sometimes it's just like, oh God, I will just yeah, just don't want to have to deal with it, and it can be overwhelming at times for you,
Yeah.
for
It's
us.
again.
So
Now I've got nurses coming out, and I've got a housekeeper.
That's good.
So I'm getting more help than I've ever had.
no wonder you're looking handsome.
Well, I
You know,
Hey,
keep
hey,
on
sir,
working to
the
get
one
uglier,
thing,
and it's not working. I just
sir,
the
put on control when I
I'm
get
gonna
older.
say I'm glad
I
you
want to sit,
recognize that.
I want to
Yeah.
sit out in the
You
woods
know,
and
I
scare people when they go by.
the
But
one the one thing I always hear on the radio that is completely true is there's a in North Dakota they have a line like a phone number that people that care for a family member can call
oh, yeah,
Right.
okay,
just to
okay.
vent and
Let me go over this. Let me go over these fucking call for help fucking phone lines, okay? Because that's what got me in trouble with the fucking White House.
right?
No, I'm not gonna go blurb out my problems to some prick on the other end of the fucking
No.
phone that's got a recording going on of me fucking losing my goddamn
no,
mind
I'm
so they can come
talking
back and fucking take it out on no. I don't call them fucking hotlines anymore.
I'm talking about people that care for a family member like your wife or Jimmy or Kathy's
Yeah, okay.
mom.
So what's the difference? I've never called one, but there's the suicide hotline, and then there's the vets hotline to call for fucking help, and then there's other hotlines that you can call. I don't have good luck with hotlines. I
I
tend to
never
blow up.
understood the whole concept of telling my fucking problems to a total stranger anyway. So, you
Yeah,
know,
I'm
But
not
yeah,
real
it's
good
not
at
an
that.
easy thing to do.
No.
I'm not good with that either, but it helped me whenever I had to find the right therapist for me. It was somewhere
Well,
safe that I knew I could speak
The
my
thing
I'll,
of it
mind.
is,
Nobody would judge me, and it would be
I'll just say
understood.
is I've been there.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing, sweetie?
Yeah, but the thing it is that if you get a friend, they'll tell you what you want to hear. You get a
Yep.
good friend, they'll tell you what you need to hear.
Uh-huh.
Right,
Sometimes those people,
friend is different.
but the point being is that sometimes you need somebody that doesn't know you but knows the problem and knows the situation that will be able to direct you in a certain way. You
Or
know,
be there to
if I mean,
listen.
it's like if I was on the other line and you would call me, I would sit and I'd have a talk with you. You know, yeah, I wouldn't know you, I wouldn't know your wife, but I would know the situation of what you're
It's
going
Yeah,
through.
52 degrees and sunny, Kane.
I can call her nurses because I've met them. I know them. They
Right,
know
right.
they
Okay, well then you could do
what's going
that.
on. If I need something, I call the nurses for her. Me,
Mhm.
Right.
they already the VA played with my head for 17 fucking years
Well,
with
they already know you're
psychotropic.
fucked up.
Well, no shit, I'm fucked up. That's why I don't like taking those goddamn things, and that's I just
Right.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, just know we got your back. If you ever need to vent, if you ever just need to let it out, we got you. Just know it's an option if you need it.
Surf's
It's-
Surf's not fucked up. He's just a grouchy old fuck. That's all.
No
Uh-huh.
shit.
Kane,
That's
Kane, the
that's my
van.
solution. Just be a grouchy old fucker, and a lot of people leave me alone.
Hey, it works for me too, brother.
No shit.
I actually was trying to help you, Surfy,
I
as
know,
a friend,
Kathy,
you
I
know.
appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. But trust me when I tell you, I'm up to my tits in the Alzheimer's and the
Oh,
compassionate care and the information that they give me. I I I know I'm not gonna win. That's the one thing that really fucking pisses me off. I'm gonna lose this fight. And I've never lost a fight in my life when I stood up. So yeah, I'm losing this, and that's what fucking goes in my brain. I'm a loser. Nothing I can do. I'm helpless against this fucking disease. And that makes it where I need to get help to help me get through it. So I appreciate your input. I know you've dealt with people with the situation, so you know what I'm going through.
mhm.
But on the other aspect of that spectrum, I got fucking PTSD all the way up from my asshole to my fucking brain pan. And that
Mhm.
doesn't fucking help.
Right. Dealing with your own situations and then dealing with that, it can be difficult for you.
Oh,
And my heart goes out to you for that, You're still an asshole to me and I still love you. You're still a pothead,
Oh.
and everything. Uh, you know, you're fucking
Get off
nuts.
my porch.
Right.
no.
Hell
And
yeah.
you're still the surf that I like to slap.
Amen to that.
And if I ever got a chance, I'd come over there and I'd slap the fuck out of you.
It's never.
Oh, slap. I didn't realize
Say
you
it.
Well,
said
Say
Kathy.
Okay, it took a turn.
I didn't
Well,
realize that's what you
it's
said. I
because
agreed with you.
it's because it isn't all about what that is right now. It's what we're
Yeah.
doing right here.
Yeah.
Is,
Yeah.
That
But
helps.
yep, that's like the thing with Jimmy. It's like sometimes when I'm coming home from work, I don't want to come home because I know
Yeah.
right.
Everything's, I tell you what, though, everything's gonna be
If I
good.
may.
Smoke a ton of pot through this. I got a ton of pot. I can smoke it all. I can't smoke it all. I'm trying like a motherfucker. But that's the one thing keeping me sane is smoking this pile of fucking weed every day.
But it's always nice to have President Trump right there with you, huh?
This is my new buddy. This is my pot buddy.
hot
My,
buddy.
my buzz buddy.
But yeah, Kane, to change the subject. Yeah, the van. I'm glad we have it. It's a pain in my ass, but I'm glad we have it.
Uh-huh. It's fun to ride around in, ain't it, baby?
If I didn't have to get in and out of the fucking thing, yeah.
And it's not that I'm a prick, but when I first got here, the doctor we were dealing with, he's gone. And now the fuckers I went to, have fucked me fucking twice in a row, 3 times in a row when I went and asked for fucking help. And I stopped going. Oh, fuck. I made a phone call I shouldn't have. After I hung up the phone, I knew I shouldn't have, but I did. So the clinic that I went to down here, they just got their asses handed to them for what they fucking pulled. They tried to
Go to the
separate me and
mic
my
and a
wife.
mute.
They tried to separate me and my wife by sending me to a hospital 100 miles away and putting her in a nursing home 200 miles away. And it didn't work
Yeah.
out in their favor because of
Yeah.
a buddy of mine stopped them. I ended up in the hospital 100 miles away, no wallet, no phone, no nothing. And
That's some
came home
bullshit
sick.
stuff.
I came home sicker than a dog. I was running fevers. I had to be separated from everybody. And I went in and asked him for help with a little stress management because I was having a real hard fucking time. And they wanted me to take Boosterone, which I don't fucking like, and I don't take it. It doesn't work. It takes 2 weeks to kick in, and it's a fucker to come off of. I don't want
Yeah.
that kind of shit. Give me a Valium, a Vicodin. Give me 10 to go home with. You can call me up and I'll tell you how many I take every day. It'll last me a fucking week. I don't need them all the time, but when I need them, motherfuckers, I got to have that release or something's going to fucking
Yeah.
blow.
Uh-huh.
Best thing.
I understand that.
That's why I make friends with the sheriffs and the deputies.
Hi, Carrie.
It's okay.
Hello.
I can't, yeah, sorry. For freaking,
And listen, everybody deserves their right to finish their thought before I bust in. So hello.
well, so I'm a
I
little,
sat here for a
I'm a
good
little,
45 minutes without being able to say a damn thing.
Well, I mean,
I just felt fucking lucky.
sometimes you have to bust in too. I mean, it goes both ways.
Kane, yeah,
Uh-huh.
the truth is the van, for me, the van is a pain in the ass to get in and out of. To the point where I told Jimmy, I will never, I repeat, never go to WTF Mike's house in this van.
Oh.
Because she knows he's going to film it.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to film me, try to climb in, try
And then
to
also you play the Oompa Loompa song.
He already got you getting in the truck when we bought it.
Winnie, what are you doing?
He did not.
Yeah, he did. He showed it to me.
Oh, fucking A. Fuck you all. Mike, go to hell.
I'm just kidding, Doris.
We didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Like,
I was going to say, I didn't see it.
I'm just kidding with you, Doris. Don't get all upset.
All right. It's just.
But Doris, I told Jimmy I seen your race when you went down to South Dakota.
Oh yeah.
On Facebook.
Oh, the fucking
The race.
Lollipop Guild race.
Yes.
One of my girlfriends from work was like, "Don't you fucking fall! Where's your bubble wrap?"
Oh.
But I wasn't in on that.
Should not have been running around like that.
It was
Tell
Mike's
him to go get-
idea.
Hey,
Fuck,
just
yeah.
It was
Actually,
Mike's
Mike
idea.
and
Yeah.
his Lisa's friend there.
Well,
You
right
should
there
have told
should
them
have
to
told
do
you
it.
that, told you why you shouldn't have done it if it was Mike's idea.
Next
That's
time,
a
Doris,
given.
tell him to do the
Yep,
green
Mike was
crayon
doing the
and calm
countdown.
down.
Yeah, gullible.
He was proud of it.
Yep. And fucking Sarah was giving herself a hard time. She's like, it was because Sarah was the one that was recording it. And she's like, of course, 20-minute fucking video, and I have to drop the phone. A 20-second video, I mean.
Oh, there it is.
Johnny, what are you working on tonight?
Oh, shit. I am working on some Japanese traditional.
Who?
Dabbing into a little bit of my studies and getting some Wobori, they're called. Wobori full canvas is done.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
So,
I've been-
So
I was just curious.
without showing Johnny, how's ours coming along?
Very well. Shit.
Okay.
I've been ramping up production on a lot of things here lately. I've got a lot more time on my hands.
Just curious. He
Hell
don't want
yeah,
to see
now
it
that
till
we're-
he don't want to see it till it's done. He don't want to see it till it's completely done. Jimmy don't want to see it till it's completely done.
I know I've was taking a break on it for a while there, but I've gotten myself back into a spot where ramping up production and getting pieces out again.
Cool, man.
That's
Hell
all right,
yeah.
Kate, because there was actually a curb in front of his house that gave me a little bit of a.
Yeah, that was probably that was the easiest she ever got in it.
Yeah,
I had to go
Yeah.
to Cleveland yesterday,
you
and
did.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's well, anyway. That's a story on its own, Doris, privately. Anyway, of course, my son had to get a little step stool for me to get up in the truck. You know, just
I was thinking, Doris, you should try going in the side door. That might be easier.
Have one of them damn steps come down to get her.
Well, maybe. Well, that's what I'll do.
You open that door, the step comes out, it comes down.
I'll just pick up a step ladder and freaking
Well,
and
Weld it.
I'll
Weld it
mount
to
it right in there. So when you open the side door, it'll fold out and you can walk in like a queen.
part of my
Kathy-
problem is there's no oh shit handle. There's no bitch climbing thing.
Mm,
That's
yeah,
part
to
of my
pull.
problem.
Yeah, she's got to be able to pull her ass up into there.
Kathy, that was almost a Thanksgiving moment again for you, wasn't it?
oh, yeah,
Uh,
and the day just got worse as it went on.
What happened?
I can't say it out here.
Sure you can.
No.
No.
obviously private.
Oh, I got my phone there. That's why.
Oh, hey, Sparkle side.
Boy, this is
Hello.
a good man. This game's getting good. It's
You're
getting
just
good.
noticing Sparkles is in the chat.
No, I just realized that I
Yeah,
forgot to.
Michelle been here.
I didn't say hello because there was a lot of shit going on, and
Yeah,
it
she's
just
been here
dawned on me
15
she's still
minutes.
here.
Understandable.
You know,
Cheers, everyone.
Is
I know she'd been.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
always had a lot of time on your hands. You talking to Jimmy? Oh, he got nothing but time.
Uh-huh.
Too much time on his hands.
That's a good song.
It is.
Buddy, Joey, that fucking survey thing that I shared, it was
From
like,
Paradise
I'm getting
Theater.
screwed, Jimmy. My friend was like, this is obviously not our generation, Doris.
Yeah.
Hi, Sparkles. I'm a slow reader. I wasn't avoiding
Let
it.
me go check my water. Water.
You wanna?
Water.
All right, I'm gonna jump off, Jim. Thanks for having me up, and we'll talk to everybody later.
Joey, it's a pleasure.
Hi,
Thank you
Joey.
for being here, man.
Joey, good to see you.
Take it
See
easy.
Good,
you.
Joey.
Always a blast.
Hell yeah.
When he says goodbye, he means goodbye.
Well, yeah, he kicks it out, you know. When he says he'll be right back, it could be a half hour, but you know, he'll go to the gas station, get some grub, come back. freaking-
Gas station, get some drugs.
No,
Grub.
Grub.
grub,
What?
food, slang for food.
Junk food.
Damn, I know they relaxed the drug laws a lot, but going to the gas
Just
station
remember,
to get my
just
drugs.
remember,
Yeah.
this is a weed channel.
Uh,
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Grub is whatever you can eat quick with the least amount of effort.
Munchies. Munchies. Let's talk in your language.
Yeah.
Munchies.
You walk into that kitchen, you see a jar of freaking pretzels, you just fucking grab it.
Speaking of
Fucking-
monkeys, I'm gonna jump
she
off
bought-
and eat. So
She
I'll
bought
see
the,
y'all
all
later.
right, Lacey, much love. Catch you. Freaking Doris bought those freaking those pretzels that are filled with peanut butter, freaking nugget type things.
You didn't get those from
Fuck,
New York.
I fucking inhaled. I inhaled that jar. I ate it. I ate the whole fucking thing in like 2 days. Like, you fucking fat bastard. Shut up, Kane. Why ain't you up here, Kane? You finish your bike? You still turning wrenches? Oh, it's 9 o'clock there. Maybe not. What are you up to today, Carrie?
Beer. Ooh, full beer.
Uh,
Oh, I was just making some small adjustments on our website
oh, yeah.
for the rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I was bummed I missed it. Freaking,
Yeah, you missed our show. I didn't see you.
well, I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
Yesterday was a heck of a day, though. We had fun. We
It's
got
okay.
out.
You can catch the replay. It's
I did. I
Oh, you
played it.
did?
I played
good.
it for you.
Oh, good. Did you listen though? Did you listen? And
No.
were you intrigued?
No, I didn't listen.
Because playing it, I mean,
But-
honestly, I'm not here just for the views. I'm here for the
Hey,
conversation.
but you know, it's the least I can do.
It is the least you
I
can do.
watched some of it, you know, but I let it play. You know,
All right.
I always,
All right.
I
You
always
let,
got,
you let it play. I got the watch hours. I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it.
I
I'll
always,
take it.
I always at least go see what it's about, you know, poke around, bounce back, because I got a real short attention span.
I
know?
feel this. I feel this. I feel
Yeah,
this.
so
It's
I'm
fine.
always bouncing.
Just
and
because
like,
I'm obsessed with the things that we talk about
Yeah.
doesn't mean
Yeah,
everybody's going to be
I
obsessed
just
with them.
pause it and then I'll go back. I'll go back like 2 hours later after something I already watched something else and thinking, what's going on over here? You know?
Right. Fair.
I
I'll
do
take
the
it.
same. Like I'll have my buddy Woody does a lot of long form videos, like rebuilding a house. So he's
Mhm.
always got like a 30-minute video. You know, so it's like
Oh,
fucking, yeah.
a
I'll let
30
it
minute
fucking-
is long form in your mind?
kind of, you know, I mean,
I mean, okay.
yeah, you know, I mean
Fair.
most like
I thought I was
fix it-
cutting it short at like an hour. So.
No, but fix it videos are usually 15, 20 minutes. You know, so it's like, you know, you expect that, you know. But yeah, so you know, freaking I know all the construction. I just help the guy out.
Oh, right.
The view, you know
I
what I mean?
appreciate. You know what? Every
You know,
little
the
bit
people that
helps.
come by, the people that come by, it's what I could do to support you, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I appreciate two things: your honesty and for you letting it play, because
Yeah.
I am trying to get my playtime up, and I'm trying to get
Yeah,
my
well, that's what
subscribers
it
up, so I
takes.
can at least
But
create
that's
some
what it takes,
memberships.
you know?
Yeah, that's what it
And
takes.
I mean,
It's fine.
you know, if you got few people helping you hammer it out like that in your first couple of years, you know, it at least gets you, at least gets you to get into the groove and see how it goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know,
Well, at this point, I'm like, can't stop, won't stop. I like what I do.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. And I'm leaving. I mean, more than anything else, I'm leaving a legacy for my kids to
Yeah.
be able to go back and be like, what the fuck is mom about when
well,
they, you know?
I'll
fine.
give you a little thing that I like to let people know about. Because a lot of people they don't really look into the whatever. They're just doing what they're doing, seeing how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Freaking gotta remember, 10%. If you have 10% viewership, you are an average YouTuber. Okay.
Fair. I mean, and I think I was looking, yeah. I was looking at my set and we do okay. We do okay. If 10%
Yeah.
is what we're looking for. I would like to, like I said, I was looking at the like my ability to up level. I would like to get us to a point where we can have memberships and members only and do that. So that's my goal over the next year is to get up to the 500 subscribers and the what bunch of watch hours, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But I got some things going on. I mean, I do the shorts about our rock business and those have been doing surprisingly well.
The more you do, the better you get at it, you know. Freaking and I like when I was told early on, you got to make 100 sucky videos first.
Well, right. And I actually, it's funny that you said that because I went through and I cleared out some of the lives that were just kind of like just distractions on the channel and moved everything over so that I have like a podcast hashtag now.
Just do playlists. You don't hide nothing. Just put everything in separate playlists. Freaking.
And I just unpublished them so I could have a chance to like reorganize them. So that way, when you go to my page, it looks a little bit cleaner. It's a little bit more streamlined. And then like I said, I moved our stuff, included it into a podcast. So now we have an official podcast. So you know, and that helps, you know. So
and the more remember tags are very important.
I know I started including tags thanks to your advice. ChatGPT helped me pick them, but I mean, whatever.
Hey, Red, I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. How you doing, girl?
Don't be afraid to use anybody's name in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you're helping them too. You know?
Right. I should. I that was the next little stage that I was gonna work on is you know the other channel sort of thing that you have across the bottom. So I was gonna link up with some of that
favorites and all that. I never touched mine because I figured I didn't want anyone to feel left out.
Right. There's
So
that.
None.
There's that.
You can see my sub list. There's no favorites.
I don't keep nothing's private around here. I mean, I took my last name off there, but I mean, realistically, like how much damage could that do?
Wow, you hang around long enough, you'll hear mine.
I don't reckon I've ever.
I get your email. I already know.
I don't reckon I've ever met you before. My name's Chris. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Chris.
That's Chris, our official redneck.
Well, I mean, what does it take to be official?
Well,
I'm not a redneck. I'm just an outright asshole. Don't let it
get do you have to get a sunburn on your neck to be a redneck? Is that the?
No, I never needed one, so. You know,
need to be redneck.
No,
I live in Ozark County, Missouri. I'm gonna tell you about rednecks and the hillbillies. Okay,
I live in North Idaho. I am not that far off, y'all. Not that far off. Okay, I could spit over to Ruby Ridge. So don't start with me about redneck.
Hell, you're up there.
What do I drive?
Right there.
I drive. Okay, so I drive a 4-banger, but it's fine because you drive a lot where I'm at because everything's so spread out.
Get a truck.
It's not.
You ain't gonna be no redneck driving around a little 4-banger.
Yeah,
I know. I'm a RAV.
You've never been to the woods of Maine.
What do you drink? What do you drink?
What do I drink? Nothing currently. I'm doing an experiment. It's a
find someone that makes moonshine.
Well, I mean, I usually when I did drink, I drank tequila straight up warm without any frills. So I mean,
wanting to be a redneck now. And Chris,
I said, what are the prerequisites? So I'm glad you're filling me in. I thought it was just a sunburned neck, but now I know better. It has to be truck, has to be a moonshine.
Yeah.
I didn't hear a word you said, Surf.
What kind of dog do you have?
I'm gonna fail on all of these. I've got a little fluffy mutt. But she's real mean. She's real mean. She barks a lot.
You need a blue tick healer or an ayahuasca.
I live in an apartment. That would be mean to a blue tick healer. Don't they like to run around and stuff?
Okay. Yeah.
Will the dog bite?
Out in the woods, being a redneck, you know what that is? That's bait for everybody else.
Yeah,
someone's gonna come along and eat that little dog.
She's
and just
got
have
an ankle biter. It's perfect. It's just to let her know someone's in the room.
Right.
So you got an ankle.
Their bark is a lot.
Okay.
Their bite is a lot worse than their bark. I'll give you that.
What kind of fish was the last fish you caught?
Last fish I caught? Well, I don't fish.
You really want to be a redneck?
I didn't say I wanted to be. I just asked what the prerequisites were.
Oh,
again, I thought it was just sunburnt neck. So I mean,
I'm going down the list. I'm just trying to help.
I
That's
date a
all I'm good
redneck.
for.
I date a redneck. He has a dress up flannel shirt. He's got his good flannel shirt, and he fishes.
Hey, that's
drives
the
a
only way
truck.
to fly.
That's all of us. We all got good flannel shirts. That's
Now, has he
how-
got a bolo to go with it?
A what?
Red,
Has he got a bolo to go with it? Can't have fancy flannel without a bolo.
A bowl.
well,
No, he doesn't like the constriction.
No.
It's like a tie. It's too
It's
close
not,
to a tie
it's
for
not
him.
a fucking constriction. It's a bolo with a big piece of that
Uh,
Indian rock, the egg, not the egg.
turquoise.
He's got a big
Turquoise.
buckle, a belt buckle
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
name of his.
Big belt
yeah.
buckle,
That
and
that
it's 2
that
inch
that
wide
works.
belt, not 1.5 inches. It's got to be 2 inches wide.
Is
know
that
why?
it has to be 2 inches?
That way you can hang any holster on that 2 inch wide belt.
Okay. Okay.
And
I
it's
grew
gotta
up in
be
a town
leather.
where a
It can't be
guy
cane.
got into a bar fight and pulled out his legitimate belt buckle gun. So like it was
That's an
spring loaded
American.
and his hidden in his belt buckle. So I mean, like I'm redneck adjacent. Can I be redneck adjacent? Does that count for anything around here?
I used to own one of those. Freaking
An American Arms.
It was a 22 pistol.
Is it a 22?
Mine was.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. No. I
Yeah,
grew up in a town where a lawyer got into a bar fight and his boots were registered as a weapon.
Well, it's called the shod foot anyway, so I figured that's
So,
that's
when's the
actually
last time you went
if you
mudding?
kick someone with shoes on, it's an added offense.
Yeah.
When's the last time you went mudding?
When's the last
Been
time
out
I went mudding?
Mudding.
Mudding in the mud.
Yeah.
Mud. So we have a big mud fest up here every Mother's Day, but it's admittedly been 20 years because I was pregnant with my daughter the last time I went.
So that's a no on the mudding.
That's a no on the mudding.
You haven't taken the daughter mudding?
Catfish or bass?
Bass.
Oh God, you got a lot of work to do.
I don't. Do we have
a northern
catfish?
girl, man.
I was gonna say, do we have catfish in North Idaho? I mean, I've been catfishing, but that was just for fun on the internet.
Redneck's noodle. All right, the hillbilly set fucking bottle hook out across the bay and shit.
Noodling. That's some funny shit. I've seen noodling. That cracks me up.
Fucking rednecks and hillbillies come in all different shapes and sizes, man.
I'm gonna stick with I am firmly redneck adjacent.
Where do you go when a tornado warning goes off?
We don't have tornadoes. It's
underground.
You ain't even close to being a redneck if you ain't got tornadoes.
I ain't got tornadoes. I'm more of a southern Canadian redneck. Yeah, Ruby
Come
Ridge.
on, man.
Ruby Ridge. That's where I'm at.
Civilization underground.
All right. Ruby Ridge. Let's go that way.
I remember Ruby Ridge.
762 or a 308?
A 762 or a 308?
Yeah.
Are you talking about area codes or?
No, actually, he's talking about
to get to a
calibers.
different area
Calibers
code, we got to
ammo.
go with a 50 cal Barrett. Okay, then we can reach the other area code.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's a Marine. Just don't worry about him.
I don't know.
I'm not worried about it. This is entertaining. This is fun. How much is Terry not a redneck? This is a fun game. Let's keep going.
Booze.
All right, try again.
Guns, booze. What's the last thing that you ran across state line?
Well, I'm not allowed to talk about that.
Besides your ass.
We'll put that on the hold list.
Yeah, we'll put a pin in that.
When's the last time you got a speeding ticket?
I don't speed.
It's all part of the fun.
But that's just because I have a felony. I don't want to get pulled over, and then they have to search my car.
okay.
It's like a whole thing, right?
Okay, here we
Fun
go.
is you add them
There
up.
we go. We just took a step up from a redneck wannabe.
I don't guess I ever heard anybody flunk a redneck
Yeah,
test
no.
before.
She don't want to do the time again, man. Come
I
on.
just, I don't want to do the time. I'm sorry. Don't send me south for that. I like being north. Speeding it's for suckers.
No, I'm not going to ask that question.
Can't talk about that.
Nope, not now.
Oh,
And I'm not almost sir. I'm someone else today.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
I'm going to get high. I need a break. Going into hillbilly territory. It gets bad. Now I got hillbillies and rednecks here. Right down the freaking dirt road into Arkansas where the cops don't go because Arkansas can't come around into Missouri to get down to Arkansas.
Yeah, but
You get down to fiddle, you get
Can you
down
pull
to
up a
Cove.
map? Can you pull up a map for that? I'm real bad with geography, especially
kill each other.
there's a
especially
breed of them around here
southeast
called
geography.
woodchucks.
It's bumfuck nowhere.
How many
There's-
chucks could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck?
There's a breed of those
You got
around here called
nest
woodchucks. They live really out in the woods.
How much could a woodchuck
Arkansas
chuck
is the
before it took-
birthplace of the toothbrush. Seriously, if it had been invented someplace else, they'd call it a teeth brush. What do you think?
Seen what we call a woodchuck one time that lived in a slant shanty.
Yeah, we got.
that's funny.
Now he's just all neck.
That's funny.
All neck. That's great.
The kid's got a point, Jimmy.
I know. That's why it's
Literally
fucking
give this
funny.
motherfucker the nickname the Hermit.
That's why it's funny. You know the best part about that is I'm about to fill my face with a nice bowl of sketty.
Oh yeah. Do you like
it
to
just
save
got
some?
special delivery. I got that and 2 slices of freaking garlic bread.
Well,
Not
now
white
you
bread
got
with
the man to
margarine.
deliver it
I
with.
grew up on white bread with margarine, and then you take the spaghetti, you
No,
put it
this
in there,
is
you make like
special
this
shit.
this
This is
taco
special shit.
thing. And then,
It's like store bought, so it's already all seasoned up and fucking.
oh,
all
that's
she
the
had to do is
fancy
add
garlic
butter,
bread.
and she
Boy, I
even
didn't
brought.
realize
She even brought me a jar of freaking grated
sprinkle cheese.
freaking.
The sprinkle cheese, man.
Fucking.
The
Am I
wannabe
not
Parmesan.
special? Fuck,
I-
it's like it's my birthday or some shit.
It doesn't sound like you made the redneck grade, but we love you anyway.
I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
gonna stick with redneck adjacent and easy to get along with. So I'll live with that one.
Fuck yeah.
There are worse things. I could be called worse things by lesser people, so I'll take it.
Like I tell everybody, just be you.
In low places.
Feel that one.
Oh, that'd be. I bet you could do, Carrie. I bet you could do that one. Freaking Josh Brooks. I got friends.
I got friends in low places where the
I
whiskey
bet you could.
runs and fear chase my blues away.
See,
and I'll be okay.
I think I'm putting that on the request form.
I have a request form. Where are you keeping that?
I don't know. Fucking.
You got a spreadsheet on me and shit, Jimmy? Jesus.
Come
And
on.
I'm not a redneck. You got
If I was,
spreadsheets and shit.
hey, if I was making a living at this, I'd put you on the payroll.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. You wanna, what do you call that? Freaking, what the hell is his name? You be my Paul Schaefer?
That's it.
You know? you know, John, you watch Letterman? Back in the day?
Who?
I never said she was, Kane. The fuck's wrong with you?
What was his
Settle
name?
down,
Phil Schaefer
Kane.
or Paul? It was
Settle
Paul
down.
Schaefer, right? Was the band on the Tonight Show?
Oh yeah, the drummer guy. Sidekickish drum dude.
Yeah.
Leader. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a hooker. As a matter of fact, I was thinking about bringing my crocheting over here just now. Got to start a new project.
Really? You got an hourly rate or flat fee or how you do that?
No, I crochet with like a hook. It's hooking. I hook.
What,
But
you're a
I will hook you a blanket, $75. Takes me about 2 weeks. It'll be fine.
I sit here and crochet about every freaking night.
Yeah. It's a handy dandy thing to do with your hands. Puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
It's great.
Of course, I craft every night.
Yep. I go through craft phases. But I'm gonna start doing some more wire stuff again here pretty soon, and whatever.
Whoa, Joseph girl.
So 70s. Yeah, listen.
What up, Joe Woo?
Crocheting and knitting is making a comeback. It's very trendy these days.
Hash life. What's up? Ooh.
Look, I even have Idaho on my cup.
Like I said before, you're
like,
you're
right?
way up there. You're way up there. In
I'm like
God's
here.
country.
I'm way up
Eating,
here.
Doris?
Yes, ma'am.
What you eating, honey?
spaghetti with the meat sauce and garlic
Oh,
bread.
Garlic bread,
oh,
but you don't have sprinkle cheese because Jimmy's got it all, huh?
Yeah, I
pasta,
don't really care for the sprinkle cheese. I'll use it
pasta.
sometimes, but
Yeah, I'm a hoe cup. You caught me, Thrash. You caught me.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a classic.
Mhm.
It's a classic Idaho joke. You
Mhm.
can't deny it. So what else is new, everybody? What do you guys? Doris working on her crochet and she crafts every night. What do you guys got? Uncle T Dam surf?
Me?
Yeah, you
Doris
do
don't
you do
crochet.
you surf? Wait a
You,
second.
and
I just
neither
like
does
heard what I
Kathy.
said. Do you surf?
I,
What, like channel surfing? What do you do?
Well,
My nickname goes back a long way. It has nothing to do with water or a board.
Uh-huh.
It's
Well,
something
that seems
completely different, and I'm not going to
anti-intuitive.
explain it. I just
Mhm.
I think you should. I had to explain myself. I think you should explain surf. I think that's only fair.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is privy to the story. I
this
know
is
I
going to
ain't.
go over like a fart in a thunderstorm. I can just feel it.
yeah, it's going to get ugly, Chris.
Mhm.
But
Well,
uh,
I used to crochet, Kane. Shut up.
let's talk crochet.
Mom, we got all
Let's
night,
not.
man.
Let's talk
You
about
know.
surfing.
Oh,
I'll
Are you-
rustle up a fire and you can
no,
have at it.
no, there's stories that can be
There's a
told.
campfire for you. That's
There's
better, Jimmy.
stories that unless you were there or amongst the group, it wouldn't. It would come out as being really, really bad.
Whatever.
All right. So you're sitting in a shop. What do you work on in your shop? Your truck that's always broken down? Because that's what makes
Buzz.
you a redneck. Working on a buzz. I mean, I guess shops are multi-purpose.
Mhm.
Yep, when he's in his shop, he's working on a buzz.
That's working on a buzz everywhere I go. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that too.
No.
Yeah.
Fucking stoner.
If I wasn't stoned all day long, I'd be in fucking
Doris,
jail.
Doris.
I'd be in fucking prison.
Fair.
I hear you on
I
that.
accept that. I
The
accept that
neighbors
answer.
are getting, the trailer trash is getting evicted tomorrow out of this trailer they tore the fuck up. My neighbor that fucking loaned it to him is coming up tomorrow, and I'm gonna be up his asshole like a fucking size 13 in a hurricane.
So
I'm so
that finally
pissed at that
happened
son of a
tomorrow. You
bitch.
waited long enough.
Well, yeah, okay. See, I can't really risk anything.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, hell, you've had to wait long
That's what
enough for
held
the
me
shit to
back.
happen.
That's what's still holding me back. I can't go up and slap him around like I ought to.
Billy boy. What's up,
It's
brother?
like more along the lines of
I was gonna
cheating,
slap around
use
my
your own
neighbors, but
judgment.
then I got high.
Uh-huh.
I
Joseph
just
Grohl, what's up,
I'll
brother?
tell you what. If she wasn't here, I
Hi,
don't think I'd be on.
Joseph.
I don't think I'd be online right now.
Well, we all gotta make friends somehow. Clearly, it's not gonna be with your neighbors, so.
Hey, she's back.
Good. Was it good, Doris, honey?
It was. It was.
I love
I have
you,
to give
honey.
myself
Uh-huh.
a pat on the back.
I'll
I
agree.
love
Thank
you.
you, baby.
You're
So
welcome.
Doris, how's your knee coming along? Is it healing up like it's supposed to, or
Oh, my
what?
knee's fine. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I know it's been a while since you had all that done, so I just wondered how it was going along.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to survive, Joseph Grohl. You know how it is, brother.
Yep.
Aren't we all?
There's my Joseph, my grandson Joseph.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
No,
Billy. Billy Babowski. He don't have a rent, so I'm gonna fuck him up. Yeek.
Nice. My baby.
I'm withholding it, Doris.
Okay. I thought she got adopted, Thrash. Are you guys just housing her?
Drugs.
So, what else do you do besides run back and forth across Idaho?
I'm leaving Billy alone, King. He
It's
ain't
not a
gonna tell
Forerunner.
me shit.
Not nearly that cool.
I want
It's a RAV4.
All right,
much less,
RAV4.
much less cool.
You said
better tell King to shut up, or I'll do it.
I'm a cook. I mean, I'm a line cook. That's what I do for
ACG.
Oh, really? You work
Yeah.
like for a big chain or little mom and pop?
What the hell?
It's somewhere in the middle. I've worked everywhere, but like some of my favorite is like I like seasonal fine dining is my favorite. But right now I'm working at like a cafe that's it's called Elmer's. It's a smaller chain, but
Do you have a specialty?
with my cooking, I'm fast.
Especially that you do.
I'm fast and I can kick all the boys' ass. That's all that's necessary.
No, as in a recipe.
I'm not a chef. I'm just a line cook. There's a difference.
Okay.
No, okay. No, like I'm
okay.
I'm not one to like, I don't have like a signature dish. I like today I made soup. I made soup from scratch. It's fine. And let's see, I make just about everything. I'm pretty good at Mexican food, actually, which is ironic because you can't really get much whiter than me.
So you're a griddle mama?
I can cook on a grill. I can cook on a flat top. I cook saute. I can have like 10 saute pans going at once. And
okay, I'm just checking.
I can do all the things. I can do
Now,
all
some of us guys out here have signature dishes and we cook like motherfuckers.
Well, it's all good and fine to have a signature dish, but like, can you cook with absolutely nothing?
Oh, yeah. I live in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of woods, I found some morels. They're just starting to pop. I'm pretty excited about that. That's the type of hunting I do. I go morel hunting.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine until they attack.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
When
Do you see what
back.
ACG put in the chat, Dora?
Yes, Kathy. Insert mechanical laugh.
No.
Oh, Cowboy Tricky, you weren't even talking about the insert mechanical laugh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's just me or not, but I can barely hear you, Doris.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Jimmy said that earlier, but my volume's turned all the way up. I don't know what to tell you.
Deal with it. Turn up your hearing aids. It's fine.
Yeah, I probably
Harry gets removed from the
I can get
stage.
some.
I don't have a hearing problem. I have a listening problem. I don't listen. I don't want to.
I don't know, Joe. I thought
Imagine that. A woman with a listening problem.
I know. It's weird.
Couldn't fathom it, sir.
So fucking cliche, right?
Too bad the guys don't talk.
Well,
Doris.
after about a half an hour with you up here on the panel, I really didn't need to be informed of that. I already had to figure it.
Yeah, I know.
But,
You had me figured before I even opened my mouth. Don't lie to make friends. You don't have to lie to kick it, Uncle T.
I'm a listener.
Holy Smurf. You're a big mouth.
I am. I have one. I have an opinion. It's better than most. It smells like roses, and nobody else compares to it.
That toilet you usually wear smells like fucking roses.
Oh, boom! Shots fired.
Yep. Here we go.
There it goes. There's that motherfucking toilet.
Ooh, that hat looks like it is got a scent to it.
It's a urine. It's urine all over it and shit.
Yeah.
Look at it.
No,
That's man
ACG,
sweat
I'll try that.
from man work.
Man sweat from man
Well, who
work.
wore it
Listen.
before you then?
Listen.
What woman wore it before you did?
Yeah.
I wear them till they fall apart, especially the straw
Uh-huh.
hat. This one's already fallen apart in the back.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem
poked
with
my
those hats
finger
like
through
that.
there. So
Yeah,
till
you wear it until they fall apart, right?
Yep. Then hang it on the wall.
Yeah,
It's art.
it becomes art.
I said it's art.
Oh,
All I have to do is call it art.
anything can be art.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far,
He gets in his hand, throws it up against the wall. He calls it art.
That's
See, at
fart
least I know
Surf, ain't it
enough to
past your
wear,
with an
bedtime?
F.
I know enough to wear a straw hat after Easter instead of a felt hat.
A straw hat after Easter. Is that like you're not supposed to wear white pants after Labor Day? Or
And after Labor Day is back to felt hats.
okay.
That's the way we do it.
Well, you got another one that's not straw, though.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I got
I
a
know.
dress up straw hat.
Oh,
his fancy hat.
And I got the Stetsons, the
Yeah.
Rodeo King. I got a black hat, but I don't normally wear black.
See, you wear many a hats. Asshole hat,
Asshole.
fuckhead hat.
Asshole. Fuckhead. Some bitch. Grumpy old
Yeah.
bastard.
Do you wear an
Get
ass
the
hat?
fuck out of my town
Yeah.
kind of guy, you know.
You wear an ass hat? That's good. That's
I
good.
do have an
Any
ass.
and all will work. Just depends on
That's
time
old
of day.
news. We've
I've
always
got a
called him that.
fucking hat. I've
He's
got
been
one
an
with
ass hat for a
balls
long
hanging
time.
in the back.
Fair.
Thank you for dinner, baby. It was awesome. I need a
Fixing our
nap
mic.
Oh. I ain't telling no women to shush. You do that, Joseph. You get your ass kicked.
Welcome.
I'm old. I know
You know,
better.
Doris, he was complaining that mine was low as well at one
Yeah, but
time.
you turned yours up. It worked. Something's wrong with hers.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Oatmeal
was it?
fucker guy, isn't it past your bedtime? I'm just reading the chat here, sir.
Well,
What's that shit? Oh, Joseph. Joseph Grohl. I swear to God. It's a good thing you know about oatmeal. Because I got a feeling sometime in your life you're gonna lip off the wrong guy. He's gonna make you eat oatmeal for about 3 months.
Isn't that what you have to eat when your jaw's wired shut?
I didn't say that. I was just saying.
I was just stating the
Oatmeal diet
obvious.
ain't all that fun. Think before you speaketh.
Ladies shush, except for the other two. Are you telling me to be quiet, Joseph? Because I'm the last lady up here, except for those two. I mean, could you be a little bit more specific? It's not real subtle, sir.
Go ahead, Joseph. Just dig that hole deeper.
No, he's trying to tell her freaking. He's a meathead.
Fine, Elizabeth. Fine.
What? Why is she not up here?
Okay,
Because she's
Red, have a
playing
good
her
game, sweetie.
game, apparently.
Oh,
For
doesn't she do that every day?
Damn game is more important than human contact with people that love and care for you.
Well, she
Jesus,
told you that
woman.
the other night.
They have chats in the game. I'm sure there's
Look
human
at that
contact in the
one.
game.
Look at that one, Surfy.
Yeah, Red's my redheaded stepchild. She ought to show her face.
I feel
more
like I'm
often.
seeing double. Am I seeing double?
I'm seeing double. Wait.
Oh yeah, we can.
So sad though. Well, then come up here. I'm not gonna be up here all night. I got work at double tomorrow.
Somebody's got to work around there, huh?
Yep.
So you can't be saying double. There's a portion, one of them.
Oh, fair. Fair.
What? Oh. Yeah.
I just, in the long run, they told me once, yeah, all of
Elizabeth, I'm sure if you were dying, you wouldn't have just left a message saying, I just wanted to tell you I love you.
That was a hint. You're supposed to call and say, I love you too.
Carrie, who invited you into this conversation? God damn it.
The interwebs. The interwebs invited me.
I just love these little family squabbles.
I'm not even a part of the family. Look at how I inserted myself right into the drama. It's great.
Well, this is aunt and niece going on right now.
Sorry, I kept forgetting to call you. And then I would be like, oh, it's too late to call now. She's probably...
Now I'm seeing triple. What is happening? What is happening?
Well, there's a portion too.
There you go.
Well, this is out of control.
Oh,
What the hell are you you left me a voicemail. God damn. Kids.
We got
kids.
Yeah,
You're
I
supposed
even
to
have
text.
this one too, Surfy. Remember when my honey drew that one of you?
Oh yeah.
That's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's only for special occasions. You don't want to wear that when it's uncomfortable.
Oh, I thought it was the same
days
call.
later.
Too
Sorry.
stiff. Too stiff.
More pot.
You broke her heart, Doris. Just
did.
saying.
What about my dictator?
Everybody needs a good dictator.
Hey, she's been busy. Uh-huh.
I mean, you guys were asking me about my specialty dish. I can make a mean dick-shaped pancake. I'm just saying.
I can make a mean bologna cheese sandwich.
Can you do a pan and cooking?
Pan and cooking?
Oh, for God's sake.
That sounds German.
What's going on with Simply Red?
Okay.
So she's upset because she called me and left me a voicemail saying, I just wanted to tell you I love you.
Yeah.
And then
And you ignored it.
And
You ignored
I
it.
listened to it and thought, oh, that's sweet. And meant to call her. And then apparently she called me a couple of days later and didn't leave a voicemail. And I thought it was the same call. So.
Yeah.
Meanings
So
were
you
money.
ignored
We'd
it
all be
all?
rich.
I'm going to tell you the same thing, Doris, is that I've had my niece, my sister's daughter, she will call me and then message me and say, I just called to see how you were doing. Heard you were feeling well, and everything. Just making sure you're okay. And then, a couple days later, I end up calling her and she goes, I called you to find out if you were doing okay. And you took 2 days to answer it. I said, well, you knew I wasn't feeling good. What'd you expect?
Billy.
Billy Babowski.
They want
Yes,
response
Billy.
right now.
Mhm.
Oh, and Red, I can turn this around, What about the
Here we go.
last few times I've been on piano and I've messaged you and said, Uncle Jimmy's live and I'm on piano, you should come up.
Yeah.
And I don't get a reply. You don't show up. You don't come
Well,
and
she
chat.
If you do,
There
you
is a
say
time
hello. I'll be
she does come
back.
in.
And don't come back.
Right.
But Billy Boy, thank you, sir.
I can't tell if Uncle T, his internet keeps freezing or if he just gets really stoned and holds really still for a second.
No,
There's
It's a little bit of
he's
both.
freezing.
Yeah.
That's because he won't pick the dish up off the ground and put it on the
Speaking
roof.
of dying in bed,
What does that have
Elizabeth.
to do with the damn thing? It's not me in the storm. It's all you assholes up north.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of dying in bed, Elizabeth, Saturday, I literally slept for 18 hours. I laid down at 4, woke up at 9:30, got up, peed, let the dogs out, made a sandwich, and then went back to bed and woke up at 10:30 the next day.
Inquiring minds want to know what kind of sandwich.
It was a bologna and cheese sandwich, speaking of Chris.
You did wash your hands before you made said sandwich, right?
Yes, I did.
Not
Yes.
necessarily in that order.
Yeah, much love, Billy. Thank you, sir.
Just picking doors.
Just watching out for your health.
Uh,
Well,
And I've also, when we went to South Dakota, I bought me some things. And
Sounds
I've-
dirty. Tell us more.
edibles. I bought
Oh.
edibles.
Not the things I was thinking of.
Yeah, no. Dude, Kathy still has my dick, I'm assuming.
The potato
you know,
one?
and actually, on the way home from Cleveland, I was talking to my son about that.
Oh my
And I
God,
said,
you poor
I gotta
children.
send Doris.
You were
the
talking
dick."
to Billy about my dick.
Yeah.
Really? You were talking to Billy about
I
my
am
dick?
secondhand
Yeah.
embarrassed.
Don't you remember
Secondhand
when he?
embarrassed.
Don't you remember when he opened the dick?
Yes, I do remember when he opened the dick.
And then there was one big one and one
Secondhand
small one.
embarrassed.
And I
I don't
said,
know if I can do this.
honestly, I didn't know that when it was sent that they were supposed to go to you, one of them. I didn't know. I didn't remember or whatever.
So you thought she was sending you double dicks?
Yeah, like, you know, a couple
Wow,
of
this is a
different
pretty
sizes,
stiff
you know?
conversation.
oh.
So, well,
So you
anyway,
get to use dick now, baby.
Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ.
It's getting hard to follow.
no.
Literally? Kathy?
No, they're still in the box that they
Oh.
came in, okay? I never, I
So
mean,
you used it and
uh,
put it back? Did you at
I
least
have
wash
close
it?
friends, but I'll have to say, I've never
No.
shared.
no. So anyway, I did tell him, I
You
said
guys
that
do things different over there, don't you?
I did say that I wanted to send, he's driving 70 miles an hour, right? And I
To
said,
deliver a dick?
out of,
I lost track of this conversation.
so anyway,
I think.
he was driving 70 miles an hour. And I said, hey, I said, I gotta send Doris to the dick. And he goes, what? I said, you remember that box you opened with that big black dick? And he goes, yeah. And I said, I gotta send Doris that plus a few other things as well. I wanna
Listener is
send her."
never open mama's mail.
So
Mama's
no,
mail.
he opened it online for everybody to see. My
Oh,
son. Yeah.
So now the world is seeing my BBL.
Right. Yeah.
your BBC?
My BBC. There you go.
Big.
Yes.
Big.
I was like, what am I
black.
missing here? What does L
Yeah.
stand for?
Well, but anyway, and we've called it the BBC for a long time anyway, Big Bad Cock.
Mhm.
And but anyway,
I figure for you to be BMC, but you know.
F you. Big mouth.
With the BBC.
I was gonna say that's what that BBC is for, isn't it?
But yeah, I was telling him he had said okay, but then there's like, okay, well, let's get certain things taken care of, and then we'll get that taken care of as well. And she goes, oh, and I said, Doris, you're going to be getting a cock one of these days.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice if I could somehow get it on, what do you call them, the things where they fly through the air?
A drone.
Drone.
A drone. Put it on a drone and let the cock fall out of the air onto you.
Now, with
And-
all this,
and-
You've been
And
cock
just a
slapped.
little public service notice here. This is what's arriving.
Holy hell.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Holy
actually,
hell.
That one's
Actually-
Kathy's, Jimmy.
That'll
Oh,
give you
okay.
slivers. That looks unpleasant.
but ours is black, though.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, well.
Yeah, they're black. And they
But
came from
that's-
Bali. They're
Yeah.
actually, they
Big
were,
black Molly Cox. Got it.
Well, that's where
They're
that was.
authentic bollycocks.
Yeah.
Because when our friend went over there, was going to go over there, and I was saying I want one of those, but she ended up, when she went to Bali, she got them, but and then oh my gosh, 2 black cocks, yeah, and then and I found
Was it
out that one of them
two-
was for Doris.
a 2-for-1 sale? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. And for a while, every time I saw this friend, she'd say to me, did Kathy send you your dick yet? So I'm sure everyone in chat was like, what? Huh?
Why is my
Sorry, I don't
thumbs
hand
up?
out dick. I'm not
She
handing
still
out
not
dicks
sent
like
them to
that.
you?
One, I haven't sent it to it. No,
Oh, I see. You're still test driving them. Got you.
no, no.
Yeah, Red. I was sick last week too. I had a bug.
Yeah, it's like you said, you slept for 18 hours.
Uh-huh.
No, one the hell else you gonna do that?
In some ways, I think Doris does understand.
I do.
Right. And because she does know my life history and things like that. But um but
I'm
I
just
did talk
glad
to
that I'm just glad that you put my doll away.
Well, I mean, it's not
Okay.
not everybody will send you a pallet load of Twinkies, Kathy. I
Doris.
mean, that's
I
a
ended
little
up with
friendship.
we ended up with a big bag of bird seed. Somebody said bird
That's where
seed.
my bird seed went. Yeah, yesterday I was sitting there going, I got everything else, but I didn't get my fucking bird seed. Where did my fucking so I must have accidentally made your address default to my Amazon thing.
We got a great big bag of bird seed, and I'm like, and I'm thinking, okay,
I fucking pull birds. My bee feeders have been empty for days.
You got some angry birds now.
I guess you better order some more, huh?
I guess so.
And so, and then I'm telling Billy, I said, okay, you remember that fucking Twinkie loving bitch across town that ended up with my Twinkies? God, even though they ended up over at her house, I said maybe I ended up with the bird seed.
That is a terrible trade.
Well, it's because we got the same exact names.
Mm-hmm.
So across town,
You're welcome, Kathy. You're welcome.
An older woman than I. So
and she didn't get pissed because the older woman got the Twinkie. She got pissed because the older woman didn't thank her for them.
Well,
it wasn't that I sent them. So anyway, I mean, we thank WTF Mike for that. Thank God he got that. It ended up over at that old lady's. She's probably wondering why she got a whole big bunch of Twinkies, but hey, let them suffer. I don't care. I mean, I can't imagine what if she was diabetic and had all those Twinkies.
Oh, right.
But she's not dead yet.
Like suicide bomb.
Oh, fuck.
But she's not dead yet, so I know that. But then that's why I was telling Billy, I said, we're going to have to keep that bird seed just in case. Maybe they'll come back and they'll say that it belonged to cross town. And we can always give it to the old lady. And then if like one of her family members comes around or something, and then
now you know where it came from.
Then I can ask, what about those Twinkies? That she ended up getting. You think you're going to get this bird seed back? I'll give it back, the bird seed. But anyway.
Well, at least now I know what happened to my bird seed.
Mystery solved, Scooby-Doo. If it wasn't for those pesky children, those pesky teenagers, we would have gotten away with it.
Yeah. Meddling kids.
I was talking to Mike about it too, and I said, you remember when we used to have somebody that here on the internet used to say bird seed, Kathy, bird seed. Remember that?
Yes.
and I can't remember who it was, and he couldn't remember who it was, and
Nobody remembered who it was.
Wish you thought they doxed you and sent you a bunch of birdseed, huh?
no, not too many people know my address, so I don't allow it. And well, a lot of people don't even know my real name. So
well,
and to
I
tell you the truth, I
am gonna
really don't give
scoot.
two fucks.
But thanks for the giggles, guys. It was fun. It was fun. Had a good time.
Miss Ranger, come back and see us.
I do pop in periodically. So I thought I'd just come up. It was so woman rich up here that I had to put my 2 cents in. So
you know, we always need the beautification up here, okay?
Yeah, you know, I just
always much appreciated.
Yeah, it was great. Thank you for inviting me, and I will see y'all later Monday.
Right.
We moved our time. We moved our time to 6:30. So come on by and see me and Falco talk about things and stuff.
All right.
Or at least let it play in the background so I get the watch hours. I don't care.
Oh yeah, fucking right.
Bye.
Cheating is encouraged.
Right.
Well, I'm glad you said something, Kathy, because I really was
Yeah, I
like
am too.
scratching my head going, the fuck happened to the bird seed?
Kane,
Like, I wonder if
what the
they
fuck
left
is
it
it?
on the.
That's what you get for sending me shit.
Yeah, baby.
So,
In
tell you
other
the
words,
truth,
she didn't put the doll down yet, baby.
Well, I've read that wrong.
Apparently not.
I almost choked when I read that. Fucking pain.
I don't know. He's been on me for about a half an hour now. I don't know what the fuck his problem is.
Right? Kane's been riding you all night. Kane, get off.
Yeah, your quarter ran out a long time ago, pal.
Kathy, do you have bird feeders? Can you use the bird seed?
Whiskey
yeah,
woman.
I could use it.
Okay.
Yeah, we could use it. It's just the point of it is that, you know, we were trying to make sure that it wasn't the old ladies because we wouldn't want to, you know, although, like I said, she stole the Twinkies and everything and never went out looking for the real person.
Oh, so you want to be the better person by bringing her a bird seed?
Whiskey.
You could pull that off, you know, just to be, you know, weird. Just go bring it. Say, hey, I think this is
Okay,
yours.
all right, I got it. So you're all fucked up. Got you.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, party hardy.
Yeah. In other words, he's laughing to himself, freaking in the chat.
How much was the bird seed?
It was $30, I think.
Wow.
The big bag, I would assume.
Yes, it's a it's a 10-pound bag.
Oh, would have got you through half the season. No.
No,
got you through about 2 weeks.
Yeah. I was gonna say I got 3 feeders, man.
I was gonna say if you showed me a picture of it, I could. But it, you know, of course, if you didn't get it, and I did get, you know,
It even showed when I went back to look at my deliveries. It even shows that it was delivered to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Motherfuck!
That's just too funny. I'm sorry.
So it won't happen again, Kathy. I did change my address to set my address as default.
Thank you.
I was like, fuck, man. Because I must not have bought anything since I sent you something.
Well, I mean, you know, at least the mystery's over now. You're not wondering where in the hell it went. She's not wondering where the fuck it came from.
Right? So yeah, I'll just order another bag for my bubbers, my birds, because I love watching my birds. Make sure it's going to me. Yep. There you go.
Well, it's because, and I was even telling Mike, I said, yeah, that I know I was doing like little crafting on bird houses, and I was going to make regular bird houses for outside out of coffee cans and stuff. And Abel was goofing around saying he was going to go kill a few birds just to put them in there really quick, real birds. And
Were those birds'
that?
legs going to be longer than yours?
Fuck off. So,
Just a
That's
little high,
because
Kane.
Joseph, he is in the window. Do you see him in the window? I got the window open. See him above my head in the
Oh,
window?
yeah, okay.
The window's open. That's why we haven't seen a Thomas raid. That motherfucker loves when there's a window open. Oh, there you go, Joseph. There you go. There's your Thomas raid. Look at him. Just for you, Thomas. Just for you, Joseph. You got a little Thomas raid. Yeah. Now you can see your Thomas. He did. He heard your name and he said, "Oh, Joseph's here. I'll make my appearance." He's actually been hanging out with Jimmy a lot.
really, why? She's sick?
Bonding.
Because the dogs ain't up here.
Fucking the other night, I'm laying in bed and I'm like, where the fuck is the cat? Because he comes to bed with me every single night along with the dogs.
Are you doing a fundraiser, Kathy?
Why?
Because Whiskey Woman's asking how your fundraiser's going.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Okay, well, I was just asking.
Hi, Whiskey. Welcome back.
Biscuit. But
How's
yep,
Rudolph?
I got up, walked around the house, and then here he comes out of the door from upstairs. And I'm like, you little bastard. That's where you were?
He lives on my chair a lot lately. He's usually in the seat, tucked in the corner of the seat.
Ah.
Mhm. He will camp on top occasionally. And if he ain't there, he's in the other room freaking staring at the darkness.
Staring at the darkness,
Uh-huh.
waiting for
Yeah,
something to
he's
come out.
he's like in there as far as like the edge of the door from when it's open. And
Yeah.
he's facing the wall in front of him. You know what I mean? The corner. And that's the darkest part of the room. He just sits there and freaking stares at it. And,
Kathy's collecting dildos for herself called Toys for Twats.
ah.
Yeah.
There you go, Joseph. Exactly. Yep. Yep, yep. Uncle Surf. Look at him, he's frozen. He looks like he's trying to read something. They're trying to see into the crystal ball. 3 rides for $1.
What's up, Dorito?
Oh, jeez. He ain't coming back up here again, is he?
I don't know. He might be.
Ask him.
No.
No.
Oh, Dorito, speaking
Dorito?
of the testing I was telling you about, I don't have to do it for another year. Came back good.
Hey, Dorito, I got something for you.
No.
Oh. Thanks for the info, man.
Dorito, Kathy wants to know
I'm
if you're coming
talking about
back up.
the scraping test.
I know.
Yeah, they
You
said
never
that.
told me.
Sorry. Yeah, they said that I won't have to do it except when
Yeah.
I go for my normal pap smears now.
Yeah, well,
Instead
the
of
more
every 6
important thing
months.
is they didn't find anything.
Right. No, they didn't find anything.
Well, you know you get one eventually, Whiskey.
Yes, I did, Joseph. I did.
Son of a bitch. I know where it is.
Why are you eating Doritos, Seth?
I was wondering that, but I wasn't going to ask.
Kind of kinky, didn't it?
I can't even use the dip anymore.
What dip?
Dorito.
Oh. Why can't you use the dip anymore?
Dorito.
Because of Dorito? You can't use the
Dorito.
Doritos dip?
Come on, man.
So Kathy, I
Uh,
have some little planters going here to start seedlings.
oh,
I got some the potatoes that I grew a while back. I
uh-huh,
got little tomatoes out of them. I don't think I let them grow long enough. So I did it again and put them outside so the dogs
uh-huh.
would leave them alone because the dogs kept uprooting them.
Yeah.
So once we got past our frost, I put some outside,
Oh,
see how they go.
We get another week or so before you go outside.
You didn't know, Joseph. You didn't know he was coming back. That's what the fucking videos they've been showing with the date and it all in black. That's what that meant. He's counting down his return. What did you think of Raw last night? I thought it sucked. Jimmy, you okay?
I'm
You're looking
fine.
like you're having an issue.
I'm fine. I'm fucking
looks like you're
feeling.
tired.
I had the um.
How long have we been on?
I took a second. Edible.
Oh, okay.
Well, I took the other half of an edible.
How long have we been on?
5 hour. What it says down there. Let me check what the actual time is.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that good
5 hour and 12 minutes. It's been nice.
Yeah.
Been a rather relaxing evening.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hmm.
I am pretty numb right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your eyelids look like they're heavy.
They are. They are very heavy. Higher politics. What up? They got it. 5 hour, 12 minutes. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if
You
that's
going for
Rob.
another marathon, Jimmy?
I don't know. The feeling's right. It's still early. It's only 9 o'clock. These Tuesday things have been known to go to 8 hour, 12 hour.
Right?
I ain't gonna be here that long.
No, me
Well,
neither,
I
Kathy.
wouldn't. No one has to be that
No.
long. Come and go as you please.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't have to give me instructions.
I'm just saying. It's nice that people come and go, and there's the revolving door thing. You don't have.
But you know what the awesome thing is, Kathy? So
Yeah.
I had a credit. So I bought myself some wicker furniture for my deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave Jimmy a heads up about it. And then he came out into the living room and he's like, "Oh, it needs to be put together. That's why you gave me a heads up." I'm like, "Yeah, I thought that I was gonna try to put it together myself, and then I thought better of it."
Yeah, she
Maybe
opened the
they'll have
box.
a picture of it on
She
the
opened
front
the
of the
box
box,
and
Jimmy.
looked at the pile of shit and like,
Yeah.
um,
Well, there's 3 different bags of screws.
uh-huh,
And I'm like, some are long, some are medium,
Uh-huh.
and some are really short. And I'm like,
yeah,
Yeah,
mhm,
that's the way a screw goes.
yeah,
yeah, and she knows.
right,
She knows. I just need a picture of what it looks like to put it together.
right. And they have
Well,
pictures. They do have pictures
Uh-huh.
because I looked at the book.
So
They
I
got
need
pictures.
why you don't separate them screws till you're ready to use them?
exactly.
Well, that's why I just put
Nowadays,
everything back into the
nowadays they make it.
box.
They make it.
Lord.
They make it simple to assemble furniture these days. It's all A, B, C, D, bing, 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 bing. And I was trained to doing this shit. You know, when people ship from overseas, they take furniture down to the bone. They pull out fucking screws, everything, and you end up with a pile of fucking screws
Yeah,
and
the
and
Chinese
and a
are good about
and a
it, all
pile of
right.
sticks. And I look at these people, I'm like, do you got a picture of what it used to look like?
Are we talking Timu, Doris?
No.
Yes, yes. I had $100 credit from Temu. And I was looking and I bought a couple of little inky dinky things and then I still had $70 left and I'm like, I really want some furniture for the deck. And then I found 2 chairs and a little table. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get it.
They're going to be
Just
28
because.
inches wide and 13 inches tall. Just so
So
you
now
know.
you have to at least be the videographer of me putting it together.
Okay. I can do that.
That's your penalty.
So you can
I'm
wait
just
till
wondering if you
Thursday
got to
to
be
put them
long the
together.
Chinaman to sit in the shit.
Well, I'm short like a Chinaman, so they'll be
That's not what I'm
perfect.
talking about.
I can hear him. I can hear him saying,
Oh, Lord.
Doris, give me the grinder.
Yep. Speaking of a grinder, are you gonna get that fucking grinder out of my kitchen?
Huh?
You got a grinder in my fucking kitchen.
Oh, it's because
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Whiskey Woman.
it's there for a reason. Because it's got to go back in the van next time I go work on it. I
You were
didn't want
just
it.
out in the van today.
I don't want it riding around in there, bouncing around.
Wicker
I don't
chair.
have anywhere to secure it in there at the
Wicker
moment.
chair from Timu. Ancient
What?
Chinese PVC.
Yeah, he won't sit in these chairs. I won't let him because they won't hold his ass.
What
Yeah,
are
I
they
know.
rated for?
Yeah. Well, even the normal size Americans, Whiskey Woman,
275.
Jimmy, stop.
What? Damn.
He's not a normal size American.
Well, that's why we have folding camping chairs. I got you your big old large man chair.
Uh-huh.
And you got a
Yeah,
nice
Rob, I thought
cushion
that
to
was
put in
you.
it.
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed to sit on the chairs with the fucking doilies, Jimmy. Right, Kathy?
It's all right. I haven't felt the need to sit on that porch since the day we bought it. We sat there the first day we were here, and that was it.
And I enjoyed it.
It was good that day. But then I got the rest of the yard.
No.
You know what I mean?
So in the morning, on a nice summer morning, I can go out there and drink my coffee.
Uh-huh.
Watch Jimmy pick up all the dog shit.
I said in the morning, Dorito.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. That's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, listen, Dorito. Morning.
Hi, Kathy. How are you today?
Like you give two fucks.
See there, Dorito, she missed you.
He just made her day.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'll call you later, Kathy.
Uh,
I haven't been good at answering phone calls lately. So,
Is that right?
Oh.
Rock in the morning. Ding.
If only Amazon did what Timu does. They send an email saying, "Did you receive it?"
Yeah.
If they did that with the fucking bird seed, I could have said, "No, I didn't fucking receive it."
Yeah, that
you
bird
should
seed.
tell them already. You should call them and tell them that you never received it.
Yeah, just send it. You got a. Are you a member, Doris? Did you get the membership?
On
Like
Timu or
$9
Amazon?
every 3 months or something?
On Timu, no.
Oh, okay. Well, through your customer service thing, you should be able to just click on the order and say you didn't receive it yet.
Well, the funny thing is, Dorito, so I bought a big bag of bird seed off of Amazon
Uh-huh.
and I never got it. And then just about an hour ago, Kathy said to me, "Doris, the other day I got this big ass bag of fucking bird seed
You
and
sent
I
it
don't
to
know who sent it to me." I'm like, "Motherfucker, that's where my bird seed was."
I
So
said, I
what
don't
you
care
do
who
is
you
you
are.
say
That's
you never
funny.
received it.
And I went back and looked at my orders, and sure enough, says delivered to Kathy Bates.
mhm.
I'm like,
Well,
fuck.
I guess you'll be filled up from all that crowing you do, huh, Kathy?
Wow, bitch.
So, Kathy, this mean you're giving up on your phone sex job? Question mark.
You'll be like, Kathy will be like, "Any cockle doo!" Like a chicken. Just kidding.
I thought
My
that was any
fault.
cockle do.
They didn't
Never
ask for
know,
the fucking
Rob.
bird
Never know,
seed.
man.
What, Kathy? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I didn't ask for that fucking bird seed.
Well,
And then Kathy lets me know how she was worried that maybe it was supposed to go to the other Kathy Bates in our town because there's another Kathy Bates in our town.
Yeah, they got a shipment of Twinkies.
Uh-huh.
Yep, because that other Kathy Bates has accidentally gotten Twinkies instead of this Kathy Bates. And this Kathy Bates, was going to hold the birdseed ransom over the Twinkies. How much she loves her Twinkies.
so you really love them Twinkies, huh, Kathy?
No, I just wanted to show that, if you want me to be honest, that the old bitch should have been honest too.
Right? You should have given me your fucking Twinkies. They were my Twinkies. They were your Twinkies.
Uh,
And it was edible food for humans, not fucking birds.
They got some sunflower seeds in there, don't they?
Yes.
I don't know. I didn't check. They're still on the front porch.
oh, I bet you could have ground them all up and made you a little paste and ate the hell out of them.
Yeah, at least some bread.
Geez, something else. Why did I even bring it up?
Well,
You got a story, Kathy? No, but I do have a problem. I got a bunch of big bag of bird seed sitting on my front porch.
forgot you old head.
And this is it's
Wait till I
the
tell
good,
Billy.
good stuff.
I'm just playing.
It's the good stuff. It's the real fruit, nuts, and
Yep,
seeds.
that's it. Yep, that's the exact
That's
spot.
it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
well, you need the
Yeah.
hell out of that, Kathy. That's nut and fruit.
You know what? No, I'm sorry, but that was meant for you. See, it says songbird.
Fucking
Songbird.
hell, Doris.
100% real fruit, nuts, and seeds.
Isn't it songbirds that just keep fucking cacking and never shut up?
Yes.
Okay. See, Kathy? Please hold.
I hear you, Numis. Hidden that is.
Hidden, you talk too much.
What up, Aiden?
Uh-huh.
Cloudfire, what up, dude?
Mr.
What
Mr.
about it,
Doubtfire?
Doubtfire?
What
Yep,
up, bro?
He came in looking for some Twinkies, Kathy. Can you help him out?
Yeah, huh?
What's the matter, Hidden?
There it is. Check your messenger there, Mr. Doubtfire.
So yeah, Thursday I think I'm gonna do the cheesecake filled chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, cheesecake.
Yeah, when we were in South Dakota, Sarah found a post on Facebook, and it had a picture. And Mike took her phone and shoved it in my face and said, "I challenge you."
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, so you gonna make a K's cheesecake?
What up,
No,
No.
it's chocolate chip cookies with cheesecake in the middle.
Fuck off, Chris.
I had to ask.
Ugh.
Knowing how you're such a fan and all.
Creamy filling, Kathy.
Yep. That's what I should try, Kathy.
What?
Twinkie cookies?
A Twinkie cake with cream cheese filling.
They actually, they may you can they have a Twinkie bunt cake.
I know.
Yeah,
But
they're
why
good.
would I want to fucking? I don't buy cakes.
No,
Ooh, how about this pumpkin spice sour cream?
No,
Ew.
it's the mix. George.
Oh, it's the
Now-
mix.
Yeah, my daughter
And,
made one.
oh, I'm now in the in the
Yeah,
show.
what up, Doubtfire? How you doing?
Thank you.
I gotta go take care of something, guys. I might be back.
Oh,
All right.
Have
All
a
right,
good
Spark,
sir.
sir,
Go
be
kill a
good, brother.
coyote, huh,
Much
Pappy?
love, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Maybe it was me. Good night,
Don't
Uncle Sir.
leave.
No,
He's
No,
got
it
the
nothing to
wasn't.
do with you, though.
No, I was just being
Yeah.
Leave, Uncle Surf.
He's got the
Big
ski
stuff.
mask on his head for night operation.
Doubtfire, how you doing, brother?
I am rolling. Thank you.
Who cares?
Well, I do.
Oh no.
Thanks for asking, though.
They're talking about you, Doubtfire.
Thanks for playing.
It's almost as good as police, huh, Kathy?
Kind of rude there, Kathy. Damn.
No, right?
Me and
Why you
Mrs.
kill my- why
Me
you
and
kill my dog?
Doubtfire's been around the block several times here
Uh-huh.
before.
I suppose.
The
But I
sad part
care.
is every time he
For the
pulls up
record, I
towards
do
you,
care. And
every
thank
time
you
he
for
pulls up-
asking.
And you know why Kathy likes Delphia?
He's into dildo.
I was gonna say he likes dildos.
Hey, nobody can deep throat a dildo like Doubtfire. I mean,
Except
you'll
for
hear
Kathy,
me,
of course.
you'll hear me say it 100 times, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
This one, well, it was full, but
Yeah.
it would have been empty if it weren't so floppy. But this is this is a hoppy, a floppy. There you are.
What kind
It's
is
a
that?
beer. It is a beer. This was a pineapple ale. Dildo beer.
Pineapple ale.
Pineapple dildo beer.
If they smell good, they taste better. That's all there is to it.
Smells good, but tastes better.
Yes.
So, and he ought to know he is the ambassador of dildo.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I take it. I have my
I take it too.
I have my plaque on the wall, as you can see.
They finally gave you a plaque, huh?
Fine. Well, no, I went to the gift shop down.
You had to be just a little creative.
They gave it to him for a toonie.
Yeah. I mean, he gave it to me after I took it off the rack and paid for it.
You need a crown or like a
Oh,
tiara.
yes. Oh my God. Now it can't be a crown. It must be a tiara. Oh, delicious.
We're
And
on
it
to
should
write a
look like
group
a
letter. Send it
dildo.
to
And it
Dildo.
should look like a dildo.
Well, no,
Thanks,
you do
hidden.
you do the like the sign that he has behind him, the sticker, and you have dildos coming back for like the crown part, you know?
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna
Actual
put that on
dildos,
your
Jimmy.
head. Slap a
The,
pecker right on the
the
side of your
logo
head.
is sort of
Yeah.
stuck on an angle, as it were. I
Oh,
I
the
use
black one, the
dildos in
black
all
one
of
would
my
be,
decorating.
yeah, the black one right there though would be perfect because freaking it's
Listen,
more like the belt buckle, yeah.
this was a Belgian triple dildo.
Ooh, a triple.
Yes. So
Ooh.
it's not only shiny, but it's a Belgian triple.
So what you're saying,
Propel.
Jimmy, is
3 times the orgasmic value.
Jimmy,
Now
what you're
that's
saying,
I know, Joseph.
how dare you, sir?
I was thinking about doing a panel live stream. Let's see.
Jimmy.
Ooh.
So you're saying you prefer the black
Please.
dildo?
Now the piano live stream.
So what are you downing on tonight?
Oh, Bush.
Black.
Well, just
plain old bush.
No, he's got his mouth in the bush.
In the bush.
Mostly
with
on the
informed
dildo,
consent, yes, as
Yeah.
often as. I'm sorry.
Mostly on the dildo.
Sorry.
It's all right, man. We was all
Hey,
going
what's
there.
up, Smitty?
What was that? Was that the head for the mountains?
Yes.
Yep, that's one.
Head for the mountains bush. Yeah.
Bush.
Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Uh-huh.
Smitty, what's up, Smidster?
Watch too much TV.
It's
no. Kathy,
Oh.
your shadow's here.
Kathy,
What?
say hi to Smitty. Kathy.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Everything
going
all
on,
right,
Smitty?
Smitty?
Hello, Smitty. How are you doing today?
I'm weak. I just got back from the hospital. Well, how are
Jesus
you,
Christ.
brother? Jimmy C, do you think I can save money? Brandon, I know you
Don't
can.
even answer it. Don't even answer it.
You can.
Cheers,
You have to
John.
want to. And we got Funky Uncle John in the house. What's up, brother?
I am too. I gotta keep it up.
I'm a little better. A little better is better than not, you know?
Yeah, a little better is better and a lot worse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Doris.
I got sick, threw up for 3 hours straight. Ooh. Little food poisoning.
Yeah.
Tom's Garage, what up? Last week in Vegas. Woohoo. Happy
Who
for
are-
you, Tom.
Who are you kissing?
Huh?
Talking to Smitty. You think I was talking to you? I don't care who the fuck you're kissing.
I was lost.
Oh,
course
damn.
you were.
You hear that, Doris? Kathy could give a shit who Jimmy kisses.
Yeah.
I said I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
You should
Hey,
write that
Kathy.
song.
Kathy,
What?
I just checking.
Doris, tell them stop
Uh,
bothering me.
Dorito, leave Kathy alone, goddammit.
Okie dokie. I'll get right on that. Leave her alone right now.
Don't make me
Saucy
fucking
fucker.
stop this car.
Leaving her alone.
I gotta stop this car. You gonna be hell? We'll do video on a new place when I get
Hey,
there.
Smitty.
Yeah, dude, I'm freaking looking forward to it, Tom. I'm happy for you, man.
I just wanted to say hi. Please
Yes, sir.
hold.
Hope you get it. Hope you got a sweet setup with your shop, man. Got a
Did you
little
hear
elbow
that,
room.
Doris?
Yes, I hear that.
She wasn't listening, Kathy.
Are you taking the old Chevy with you or not? I know you're taking the Camaro, of course, but the old Chevy, you still doing that? Kathy would never feed me anything bad. Oh,
Except for a crock of shit.
uh-huh.
Ed. Yeah, put a
No, I wouldn't, Smitty. I wouldn't give you anything bad.
That's why you only get the coolant shakes twice a week, Smitty. Don't drink the purple juice.
What about the pink juice?
Yeah, both cars are coming,
Oh, either or.
and including the 39. Yeah, man. That's why I knew it was a 30 something. I couldn't remember what.
Ah,
What?
it's been 2 weeks since I've had a cigarette.
Oh,
Really?
good on you, girl. Good on you.
I have to.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm there too. I'm there too. I can barely fucking make it to the fucking toilet without freaking sucking air.
Oh, that's just that. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon. I bet you can't do it. You want to gamble?
I'll take you on that bet.
Right? Oh,
yep, yep.
oh, dude. I was just looking at that earlier.
Gets stuck in the head. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
For like decades at a time. Oh, yeah. Ah. Yep. My mother-in-law made that for me. Two of them actually. She made the red one and the blue one just so I could
Yep.
made
Yeah,
it.
I was fortunate to be there that night, and you know,
But
I wasn't. I mean, I was inside that costume, but I wasn't there. I was probably
well,
who knows.
just saying, I was fortunate to be there. I'm glad I saved that moment in time.
We've been here since 2008, and I've used one of those costumes on the front porch handing out fucking candy every year. Only at the turn of like after 2022 did they start recognizing them as the Yip Yips. The
Yeah.
red one was, oh my God, Elmo. Oh, look, it's the Cookie Monster. No, 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 no. But of course, it's a not a serious crusade, more of a light-hearted insistence over more than a decade. And finally, a neighborhood of people, finally they got the joke. Yep, 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 yep. They're strictly an outdoor costume, at least for large mammals like myself, because they are made of fleece.
Uh-huh.
Very, very warm. Perfect for Newfoundland October anyway. Yeah.
I hear you.
Northeastern
I'm
October.
from New Hampshire, and I understand
Right, you are.
the value of a costume that'll keep you warm.
And I mean, all you got to do is that screen, of course, that is the black screen.
Yeah.
If you need a breeze, you just open the mouth up.
Remember, I'm a product of the 70s, and we had those god awful plastic
Joseph.
masks
He's
that
still in his
stuck to your
cat
face.
tree. Oh, you can barely even see me camouflage there.
Yeah.
I have early memories of those because I was only born in 78, so I didn't really have a 70s
You weren't
Halloween.
tortured with that, yeah.
But
I mean, I'm one of the few people on earth that
plastic fucking
you may have experienced this is actually
like the tail end.
No,
what I had was probably top quality compared to what you went around.
Have you had to trudge through snow on Halloween?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Not often. Not
No,
often.
but I remember as a kid having to do that at least once. Freaking, it was brutal.
Both ways to the house uphill.
Dude, it was brutal. It was brutal. You know, it was
any
like 8 years
cardboard on the
old and
costume.
Picking that candy out of the snow.
Yeah.
If you trip over the snowbanks and stuff like that.
Climb all ramp that fucking long old icy driveway.
I managed to avoid that
down
one, but
3 or 4 times just to get an apple, huh, Jimmy?
It was brutal. Dude, I come from the age where people gave out fucking sandwich baggies of popcorn and homemade freaking, homemade shit. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
It was freaking. It was awesome. Freaking, it was
and the candy bars weren't these little mini size.
Yeah.
Right, they're the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the popcorn bar, the caramel popcorn balls,
Mm-hmm.
homemade, where you'd go over there if you would, like in our neighborhood, like we would have it where the guy that made the homemade popcorn balls, we would go over there because he actually lived across the street from us, and we would go over there. We'd say, "Can we help you?" And so we would, and then during that time, we'd go over there, and we wouldn't get any for helping, which we could have, but we wanted to do, our Halloween to go trick or treat and get ours. But then he would actually take a lot of them to the store, to the grocery. That's when you are allowed to do stuff like that. Take them to the grocery and sell them, and that the store would sell them for them.
Yep.
And then we used to have where you could get little like half jugs of apple cider. Because we had this place that was an big apple orchard here in our area, and they used to sell cider alongside the road, and they had and little vegetables and things like that, but more of it was apple cider. But they would give little jugs of apple cider out, and it was kind of hard to carry, so you'd have to take it home, and everything. But now, they changed the laws that you're not allowed to make a homemade apple cider without this or that, allowing, it's got to go through steps. Fuck up everything.
Yep.
Too much bureaucracy involved now, I'm sure.
Well, and you say, and I'm a very much if as long as you eat honey in your area from the bees in your area, anything like apple cider. Apples are grown in this area. Our immunity systems are in this area. we are going to get less sick because we're eating in our area where our immune system has been built up. And I think that's why the less sickness now. And we get more sick because we're hauling in things. Things are being brought in from different areas and different countries, different states, and that's why we end up getting sick. Is because where our immune systems aren't immune to different areas anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway, trick or treat was fun. We used to fill our bags and take them home, get another bag, and go back out again.
Oh, damn right. Damned right. Remember the year I was too old to go 15. So I was like, okay, fine. And I won't. I didn't even have the excuse of going around with my younger brother because he was only 3 years younger and was going off. So I couldn't. As I was in air cadets, and there was the bass drummer in the band. So it being, 95, I rented a bunny costume. Just went around the middle of the street all night, and father's coming out with like Polaroids, like, hold on, man, just yeah, all right, thanks, have a good night. Boom, boom. You want any candy? Nah, man, I gotta keep and going, and nah, you had to be there. I just wanted to
we
go
lived
out.
out in the country, but we'd go into town and we would go to this town where I live now, which is the one I was born in. And we would go into town at my grandma's, and grandma would tell us, because there was 5 of us kids, and grandma and mama would say, I want you to go to the graveyard and put this little wreath on the graves while you're going through. So on Halloween, they want grave wreaths on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So we were doing it, so we didn't think nothing about it anyway, And then when you got older and people were saying, we went through the graveyard on Halloween, and I'm thinking, big deal. We did it all the time every year on Halloween.
Right, Smitty, when we were young, it was don't go near people, strangers' cars, and now it's like, come to my trunk, look at my kitty.
Yeah.
I still like doing it. Like
now Jimmy has a van to suit that.
I just had that thought, Kathy. I just had that thought. Fucking
the worst thing is, Kathy, so I had never heard of this movie. And then I think it was Friday night after wrestling, I'm just sitting here and I'm flipping through, I think it was Netflix. And there's this horror movie called The Man in the White Van.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, the fuck? Like, I had never even heard of this. And I jokingly yesterday.
Did you see the guy?
No, it was one that you had to pay for. So it must have still been in theaters. And because I never heard of it, I'm like, I'm not paying for that. It'll probably be fucking stupid. But jokingly yesterday, when we got home from lunch, I said to Jimmy, you want to go watch the horror movie, The Man in the White Van? And he's like, what?
You should rent it and screen record it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you might as well get your money's worth by screen recording it. And then we'll do a showing.
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to jump down because I want to take a shower and put dinner away and
thank
pack
you
my
for dinner.
lunch.
It was marvelous.
Welcome.
I'm a fan of that bread.
I'm going to be going too anyway, so.
Oh, Kathy, much love.
Well, you ladies have a great night, both of you.
Right, Nick.
Back to the Beard Fest.
What do you do?
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Hey, everybody.
Ah, jeez.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Hi.
Oh,
Do you like violence?
What are you talking about, Joseph?
What up there?
Joe, does anybody know what sand fleas are?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My brothers and my sister-in-law just came back from Ocean City. They went out there for like 6 days for their anniversary. These motherfuckers call me up. They say, "Hey, CJ, come on over. We got something for you." Okay, what do you motherfuckers got for me? Hand me this plastic tote, about 12 by 12, 4.5 inches fucking deep, full of sand. Okay, what the fuck do I want with beach sand? He's like, "It's not the sand that we brought for you. Run your hand through it and see what's in the sand." So I stick my big old fucking claw in that sand and pull it up. I pull up about 150 to 200 fucking sand fleas that are like that fucking big.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
He brought them to me to feed to the fish. Hold on, somebody's knocking on my door.
And Joseph, I said the man in the white van. It was
I looked
supposed
it
to be
up. There was a
funny.
heavy set guy that was driving the van.
Is it Kathy?
Do I
And
resemble the
actually
man?
he actually, yeah, look it up and it'll, the man in the white van, and you'll look and look through the character to the calf. The guy was originally on Goonies at some point. Like a younger Sam's plant.
Yeah, come on, Roscoe. Come on.
Inspired by a true story, Jimmy.
Bro, they
Oh,
never
yeah.
my house like that, man. That's very provocative, bro. When they just fucking showed up at the door, they like had almost no fucking clothes on. Yeah. Looking for a baking pan. What? Asking me for a baking pan, bro.
Is
Like
Sean Austin the main dude?
like fucking like no clothes.
Yeah.
They smell good though too. Damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a big dude, but I'm not that kind of big dude. I don't know. I don't think.
But yeah, so my brother brought me a bunch of sand fleas home to feed my fish, and my fish fucking love them. So
Oh. Oh, all right. Yeah, there you go.
yeah, dude, the bass ate 7 of them, and he like had 2 fucking these sand flea things sticking out his mouth at one fucking time.
Mhm.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna head out myself. So
All right, Chris.
Coincidentally.
Catch you later, man.
y'all be
Later,
good.
Chris.
Much love.
Bye, Chris. Bye, Chris.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Ah.
All right.
So I also got a fucking waterfall hooked up on the fucking pond finally outside, and it is working flawlessly. I'll get a video of it when it's obviously light out, but the water is moving just the way that I wanted it to. I got a nice piece of driftwood under the waterfall, and the water is falling onto the driftwood and then dissipating in 7 different areas back into the pond.
Nice.
Bye, Smitty. Smitty's leaving.
Bye,
What?
Smitty.
Like
Why is it?
Smitty.
Oh, everybody's fucking
Peace
leaving.
and
When I
love.
get up on the fucking panel, everybody goes, "Bye you, fuck you, digger."
Well,
I
was
said
about
goodbye to Smitty, you motherfucking dugger.
no.
And anyway, before you even came up, I said I was leaving.
Right,
What was that?
Kathy?
Uh-huh.
What was that, Catherine?
I said before you even popped up, I said I was leaving.
Well,
I only
why
stayed longer
pop here
because
now?
you came up here so I could say hi to you. That's
Aw,
why I stayed a little longer.
Catherine. I love you too.
You motherfucker.
Hey, not anymore. I'm not.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking soda? You moved my dude, dog.
Right there. Right there.
Okay. Shit.
I figured I'd
So,
be nice to look at all the
we got my my two older boys an early birthday present because their birthdays fall very close to each other. So we got them a combined big gift. Y'all want to see what it is?
Sure, why not?
Look at that fucking thing.
Oh shit.
Mortal Kombat.
Oh no.
There's
Fucking
15
heck.
games on that.
Yeah.
What? Top bottom, top prison or bottom prison?
I'm a top all day long.
Okay. We're pushing the rooftop.
Fucking 15 different games on this bad boy.
Wicked.
That's
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Which
It's got
if I may
let's see, hold on. I'll read the games off.
Fucking hell.
I think there's 3 or 4 Mortal Kombats. The OG Mortal Kombats. Yeah, so the original Mortal Kombat 2, MK3, Mortal Kombat Ultimate, Paperboy, Rampage, Root Beer Tapper, Tubin, Wizard of War, Bubbles, Defender, Gauntlet, Joust, and Clax.
Yeah, so all old school Atari.
Yeah,
Nice.
all old school games from the
Gauntlet.
early 90s.
Red
Very
Warrior
nice.
needs food badly.
And there's a Wi-Fi hookup too. I can hook this fucking thing up to the Wi-Fi.
Oh, sick.
Cool.
Be a live streaming defender. Oh, that's fucking rad.
Hey, I might do that.
That's-
I might do that too on my live stream for my birthday. I might play a couple hours of fucking Rampage or something or Defender on there.
Yes, man.
Defender is one of my favorite actually. It goes Paperboy, Defender, and then Rampage, and then a couple of the Mortal Kombat games.
Mortal
I
Kombat 3.
agree with
I always thought
Rampage.
Paperboy was kind of lame.
There, Mortal Kombat 3 is the best.
Yeah. But I'm a big Paperboy fan. I was playing that shit in the fucking store with you.
All right. I'm gonna
Hi,
go
Fred.
now. I
Much
love you.
love.
Oh,
peace and long life.
hey Jimmy,
Love you
you're
long time.
you're a fisherman.
Theodorus, I'm going to.
Night,
Bye,
Catfish.
Catfish.
I just got some bad news.
Oh,
Good night.
Cedar Point
Sorry.
has raised the height limit on people that can ride the rides.
Oh no, Kathy, not that.
Yeah.
well, what did you just say?
She can't go on some of the rides that she used to be able to go on because they hired the height thing.
They rather
Requirement.
Yeah, they raised the height restriction.
Being short sucks, huh, Cat?
Not always. Not always. Hey, I got these two dancing around.
All I know is that if I'm in a crowd of people and I turn around and bump into somebody's crotch, he can't bitch about it.
I mean,
all right, guys, I love you. I'll see you guys later.
Good night, Mr. Horse.
Face
Good night,
into
Miss
somebody's
Kathy.
crotch, like you said, is that considered like sexual harassment at that point, or like?
Not mine.
Because you turn around and you're fucking face planting into somebody's box, like.
Uh-huh.
So, question for all my fisherman friends out there: why the fuck do they put green dye in fucking in earthworms?
So they glow.
So, around
Never
here,
heard of such a thing.
yeah. Well, I went
So
to
they
go pick
glow.
up some earthworms for
Night,
my.
Kathy.
I
And
said so they glow.
yeah,
Oh,
I
I
think
thought you
that's
said I was gonna
probably
go.
what it is to make it brighter at night. I think so.
Yeah.
But I went and got
You'd be able to see the
24 fucking worms,
earthworms at
right?
night.
2 12 packs, Cat. 2 fucking 12 packs of these fucking worms. I fed them to my fish 2 days ago. My fucking water looks like fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were swimming in it. It's that fucking green. And it
That's
didn't
because
turn that green until they ate the worms and then shit them out. And then the water turned this neon fucking green.
nobody said for you to put it in your tank. That's for the pond and the lake.
Yeah, fucking. Excuse me, they were out of the regular fucking one, so my fish were hungry. And I'm gonna take a safety meat. God damn it.
Well, now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Thank you for finishing that.
Well, you were supposed to.
Oh,
You were
sorry.
supposed to. You were supposed to go the Great American Hero.
Not the Novia.
Super.
Night, Kathy.
Good night, Miss Kathy.
Catherine. You going to bed, Catherine? Good night, Catherine. So
I like.
It's
Jimmy,
past your bedtime.
Jimmy,
What do you?
you know how I like my RC cars, right? And how I'm always looking for like bodies and shit like that for them. So I'm not too concerned with taking this apart because it's a newer one, so I'm not really worried about it. But I found this Tonka tow truck.
Yeah.
And thinking what I want to do is take the body and the tow truck attachment off of the frame and put it on my my Red Cat rock crawler that I have and make a rock crawler tow truck. Or just take the cab off of it because the cab kind of looks like a Yoda cab. Put that on there.
You got to get miniature winches.
Well, I can get the miniature winches. That's not a problem. I can order those things on fucking.
If you gotta build a Rekka, build a fucking
a
Rekka.
real wrecker, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a functioning one. So what I'm thinking is just keeping the cab off of that. And maybe just like using the bottom part of the wrecker body and then building an actual boom that works.
Oh my lord!
Build the whole damn thing, man. No,
I'm gonna keep the cab.
That's fucking rad.
And the cat.
I'm dating myself here, but now I imagine you. Oh, beg your pardon.
Go ahead.
No, I couldn't help but being an '80s nerd, looking at that and thinking, "Oh my god, I hope he builds all of the Constructicons and like not only build them all to animate and then fucking transform into the big."
Okay, now, any of you guys collect like Matchbox cars or Hot Wheels?
I've had my car collections.
So do you know the special collector's editions that have like the flames or stars on them that are special collector's cars?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, one of the guys that we do work for here in town, he's a seller down at the local flea market. So he's constantly moving stuff, buying and selling stuff. He had us move some really cool looking dressers. They were 2 dressers that were covered in mirrors. Like the top, bottom, sides, doors, drawers, all had a mirror face on it. Like a glass mirror face attached to it. So really fucking heavy. So me and my brother got him moved. And we're in his house, and I'm looking over in a corner, and I see this just shelf of Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars. So I didn't say nothing about it. We were outside to get ready to leave. I say, hey, man, what's up with the Matchbox cars? You ever find any of the special ones that everybody's always looking for? And he smiled, man, and he gave like this devilish smile. He's like, you know what you're looking for, huh? I said, yeah, I want the collector ones. And he's like, hold on. He's like, I'm gonna bring you out a box to show you something. And he brought this fucking 24 by 24, 6-inch high plastic box out that was filled with every, like, a whole bunch of like $50, $60 cars that just stacked on top. He's like, this is one of like 8 or 9 boxes of collectors that I have that are the hero cars or the flame cars, the ones that are super collectible. And he's like, you got to go, what did he say? The dollar store in Frostburg, 2 towns over. I think he said on the Wednesday is the day that or Tuesday they get their shipments out, and Wednesday they put their new stock out, and that is the top. Whoa, Joe! Hi, darling.
That part, I beg.
How are
I was waiting for you to slow down. Hi, Josie.
Oh, cheers.
And Ice Math doesn't stop, does it?
So
Kinda,
when
yeah.
I get stoned, I get real fucking talkative, and I'm in a good mood, so I'm really talking.
All right.
Yes, man.
Uh-huh.
By all means. Fire at will.
Hey, you know, and I guess it's the getting 100+ subscribers that really fucking it's making me very happy because
Oh,
I'm over,
nice.
I'm up to 112 now.
Nice.
Fucking A, man.
And because of that, on my birthday, June 29th, I will be doing a 12-hour live stream
Uh-huh.
from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. We're going to be
Featuring
rebuilding
Defender.
RC cars. We're going to be working on a fucking mud mower. I'm going to be playing some fucking video games.
Well, that
that's-
gives you a month to freaking start spitting out some content.
So what
Come
now?
on, man. That gives you a month to start putting out some content.
Yeah, well, I'm working my ass off too, Jimmy. So
Well, come on. We need some
our
preparatory.
busy season is.
You got to
is
give them
picking
some
up now.
primers, man. You should put out 2
If
videos a
the-
week.
If the Defender
Build up.
Wi-Fi is easy to like share in a StreamYard window, and you could do that for half an hour, that'd be fucking dandy. Like Defender with commentary. Oh,
Fuck
Just-
yeah.
When you're doing your fish work,
if it's easy to do, like
dude, when you're
yeah.
doing your, you could do just a fucking a 3-minute video of you holding your phone doing your fish work,
Hell yeah.
or you fucking with your RC. 3-minute video.
Well, hey, actually, Jimmy, the video that I'm gonna make tomorrow, on the pond, I'll load that up as a short too, because I haven't made one yet of the front porch and the pond setup that I did out there.
I'm finding shorts
That's
are
good.
easy. I'm finding I'm getting a little
To get a
groove
lot more
in
traction.
my thinking about how to do them. They're easy. They get a lot of views.
Because
Yeah.
I just put that 110-gallon stock pond on the front porch.
Mhm.
And I got the whole fucking porch is planted
Yeah.
out, all kinds of different plants, and I
Yeah,
just
so
keep adding
catalog
more
it, man.
and more.
Oh my lord.
Just catalog it.
Oh yeah, well, because I don't have a front yard. Y'all know that. It's you
Before, during,
fuck out my front door. It's my porch, the sidewalk, and the fucking street.
Right.
There's
Pick,
no front yard at all.
the same area and a
You know?
different short about the plants, and then one kind of well, it's morning, so we're only going to find this type of fish, but then that's half of the short. And then boop, now it's nighttime here with a flashlight. But here we can
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
these
And
X, Y, and Z. Like that's
I'll give you a good
the
idea of
content.
how to film it. Do 30-second clips of the photo of the picture that you want to show someone. You point your camera at it, talk for 30 seconds, and then get out whatever info you have. Then stop it, and then do the next shot with your next 30 seconds of information. It'll bang, 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 bang,
Talking
bang.
about so if I take a couple pictures, say progress of an RC car, I
Yeah.
make a video, and I got, like you said, 30 seconds at the beginning. All right, this is what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Go to the next picture. This is what
Yeah.
I'm doing here.
Yeah, you don't have to film you actually doing it. Maybe if there's little bits where you could stick one hand in and do what you do in one-handed,
Yeah.
you could show a bit of that. But it's clips. You gotta film in clips.
And pictures with your commentary
Yeah.
and maybe a little text if that. But frankly, the pictures with your commentary would be like, and then after the next picture you'll see here.
Oh yeah.
This
That's
is what I
brilliant.
got.
Yeah, that would work.
This is the result. This is phasing.
Yeah, okay. I got it.
So
I was actually, because when you messaged me, Jimmy, when you first sent me the link, I was still at work. I was getting off. I was like half an hour, 40 minutes before I got off of work. And we stopped down every time we're in that part of the town. We stop by the Goodwill, because my boss likes to get good deals. I get good stuff. I get cheap stuff for the kids, toys and stuff like that I know they'll run through in fucking 2 weeks.
Kids are rough on shit.
So I like to go there as well, because I had found a lot of those like crystal growing kits from National Geographic, and my kids really like that kind of stuff. So
Hey, kids, boys love learning nature.
Yeah.
That's
So
how-
okay. So Dad found something for himself today. So I
Uh-huh.
got
Oh,
super
man.
fucking excited because this was right up my alley. It's a motor. It's one of those Discovery Channel buildable fucking motor kits. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm all fucking excited. It's taped up. So I thought it was closed. It looked like it was stock fucking tape. I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like it was like somebody
Well,
pre-taped it.
hey, does it run on gas?
Bro, I get it home. It's missing half the fucking parts. It's missing
Oh,
the whole bottom end. It's missing the crankshaft, the pistons, the connecting
uh-huh.
rods. It's missing the stand it fucking sits on it, but it's got everything else.
Uh-huh.
That is
I'm like, what the
completely
fuck?
unacceptable.
Yeah, and so I got right
Someone,
on the phone with them, like, hey, what's your return policy? And she's like,
Hmm.
well, electronics is 24 hours, and the woman went home 5 minutes ago. Well, oh, fucking gay. I mean, granted, it was only $8 for the fucking
Yeah.
thing. But it's the
Still.
point, like, fuck, you guys are selling half-ass shit to people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, well, with that shit,
it's
you
trial, it's hit or miss with that shit. You gotta
yeah,
like expect it coming from fucking Goodwill.
well,
But the good thing about those things is they're only fucking $30 online or at Target or something.
yeah.
I still may actually go ahead and buy a couple.
Bro, what?
And while we're fucking sitting here fucking doing our live bullshit, fucking I'll just sit here fucking with a bowl of weed, a fat fucking thing of dabs, and put a plastic motor together.
I feel it. That's how to deal with my tattoo designing. Same process.
Yeah, dude. You know, fucking my brother's sitting here going live right now, gaming out on fucking Call of Duty.
I suggest a title for said live stream. Easy Bake Engine. Just
Well,
say,
when I do it, I want to do it actually when I'm on Jimmy's stream because I don't know. I just want to do it on Jimmy's stream for some reason and not my own as my own as like host.
Come on, man.
But I've got some ideas, man, for the birthday fucking thing, man. That's gonna be fun. Because I haven't tested that motor yet for the mud mower, Jimmy.
Well, there you
And
go.
that's a 18 horsepower OP2 Briggs and Stratton. The fucking
Yeah. Well,
with
it's a
with the
Briggs,
pressure.
so
It's got
it's
the
a
pressure.
Briggs, so it's not going to be that long. If
No, it ain't
it's
gonna be
either
that
going to
hard
run
to
or
get going.
it's either going to run or it ain't. Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be that hard. I'll clean up everything on it, and it's got great compression, so the rings aren't fucked in it. The carburetor was covered up, so it's still clean. Don't smell like bad gas. So there's a high chance. There's like a 75% probability or higher that I can get this motor to kick over. Yeah. Oh, that's nifty.
These are all different camos.
Those are trippy, bro.
Yeah,
I feel like it looks like you're fucking that hit acid. But it's all just like fucking swirled together.
You know what? Mustang? Come on, man. I got some serious dry mouth kicking.
So yeah, Jimmy, this little arcade set, it was a choice between this one or another one the same size that had a bunch of fucking football games on it.
Yeah.
Or like
You chose
football and
right.
basketball games. And
You
I
chose
never
right.
I was never big on the sports games growing up. So
The only sports game I did like Madden football, but I was more of a hockey fan.
the other fighting game that was on there was Tekken, but I was never a Tekken fan growing up.
Yeah, I was a big fan of John Madden football back
I
in
mean,
the day.
only sports games I really did play were boxing games.
Those are always fun.
I liked Fight Night. Fight Night was my favorite.
Fight
Night was fucking awesome. We used to have fucking Fight Night fucking party, man.
I was a Double Dragon kind of, you know.
Yes. That one, for my money, in the arcade. There was, yeah, I mean, the X-Men, the 4-player X-Men beat 'em up was a big quarter eater. Yeah, sure. When I was a bit older, but there was a G.I. Joe game that was like third person, like you're running up the deck of an aircraft carrier shooting. I don't even remember what it was called, but a real quarter eater for me though is the spaceship shooters, Raiden or those types
The
of
best,
just clunk.
the best shoot 'em up game.
Gallagher was good, yeah.
The best shoot 'em up
Galaga.
game.
Oh my lord!
The best shoot 'em up game I ever played was on Xbox. It was called Serious Sam. The fucking game was brutal.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
game
ridiculous.
was brutal.
Yes, sir.
No, one of the no, you want to talk about Xbox game that fucked my head up when it first came out was super violent for its time. Manhunt.
Oh, dude.
Well, yeah.
Manhunt was a fucked up game, man.
Yeah, but Serious Sam was a brutal shoot 'em up game, dude. And it gets the better you get, the better it gets.
Yeah.
So I've got my homie who lives up in Beverly, up in Massachusetts, man. I talked to him last night. He is a whiz at jailbreaking the old Xboxes and converting it where you can have over 300 different games on the system. And he told me last night over the phone he's going to be making me one because he's got like 6 of them at his house. He's going to be setting one up and sending it to me with 2 controllers.
Right on, brother.
It's brilliant. If he can, like when I was at it, I've got a modded Xbox, but it's from 2007. Surely it's more advanced now, but if you can get him to he'll have an emulator for the original Xbox games, of course, but then surely you could have everything. You could have Nintendo and Sega Master System and Genesis and Atari and all that.
He sent me a picture last night of the system he was using, and I'm like, dog, is that the system we used to play back in it? Like you're talking 10 years ago.
Well,
10 plus years ago. I'm like, he's like, yep, that's the same console that we used to sit behind the tattoo studio and play for hours.
Hell yeah.
My favorite sports game was NHL 07 on the original Xbox.
Josie. What's
So Jimmy, do you know Beverly at all? Like, I want to say the last 16 years.
No, I ain't been there in 20.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you wouldn't know the Purple Scorpion then.
No, I don't know. I wouldn't know any of the local, dude. That was drive-by. I know residential. Like the park and it's like a hospital. It's freaking. It's at the end of Route 2, man. It's all,
He had two tattoo studios, one in Salem, Mass, one in Beverly, Mass, and they were called the Purple Scorpion. He actually had another one up in New Hampshire called the Lion's Den as well. What? The Lion's Den. And
the name of
he had a suspension group called the Rite of Passage, where he would hang from the hooks in his back, hooks from behind the knees, and his armpit.
Yeah.
The guy's heavily body modified. He's got triple stage dermal horns that go up his forehead to his scalp. He's got a split tongue. But one of the nicest fucking guys in the world, man. He's one of my kids' godfathers. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, one of the other things, Jimmy, I want to do on a stream, and I think I want to make a video of it or go live doing it, but it's probably going to be a long live doing it. It's an RC car brand, Tamiya, something like that. Starts with a T, and they're buildable RC kits. So basically, you build the entire car from the chassis up, everything, gearbox, suspension, all the parts yourself. But the issue is they're like $400, $600, $700 for some of the really nice higher end. which is what I'm interested in, like rock crawlers and stuff.
Yeah.
But I might get one that's like half built or something on fucking Marketplace. See what I can do.
Oh yeah.
That's a fucking really nice fucking kit, man. They got semi trucks that are like $1,700.
Yeah, man, out of my league.
Shit, my boss, the guy who lives next to me, who I do the grass cutting for, makes my RC car collection look like a small Hot Wheels collection. That guy up there, he's got semi trucks. Like he's got probably about 30 semi trucks. He's got a bunch of construction equipment, dump trucks, stuff like that, like full scale trucks, man. And then he builds his own trailers for them. Like he's got a bedroom at the top of his apartment that there's no furniture in there, and the entire bedroom is set up like a loading dock for 1/10 or 1/16 scale tractor trailers. He actually has been talking to me about doing some kind of a YouTube channel with his stuff, with the like tractor trailers and stuff like that, and make different videos of like, 'cause he's got all the stuff to load the trucks with. He's got a variety of different trailers as far as like low boys and stuff like that. So that's something I'm trying to get together with him as well, because he's in his 60s, man. He's like 65 years old, and he's doing this yard business, and he doesn't really want to do it much anymore. He's diabetic. His leg damn near killing him.
Give me a moment. Fire. I'll get it together. Yeah, I dig it, man. Freaking. You think when you search something, they fucking give you something you normally use?
Hey, dog, that's that motherfucker back over. I want to take a If you're not going to take a hit, you're just going to sit there with the ball. Pass that fucking thing back over to me, because I want to take another dab.
Doing that right now.
I'm not high enough yet.
I'd like to pack one up.
Huh?
I'd like to be
What do you
packing
mean
one
not
up.
high enough yet? Fuck, you're talking too much now. You must be high.
Oh, I'm really high, Joe. I'm like I said, I'm in a good mood. Like everything's going great. Like, I signed my 7-year-old up for football, Pee-wee football. He's gonna be going May 6th for conditioning. That's gonna be fun. The Commanders.
Football, the devil.
Devils, football's devil. Fucking.
Just ordinary because of her medulla.
Yeah, bro.
Everything's a devil to you, mama. Silly.
No, it was Waterboy references all fucking day at work today.
That's some high quality H2O. Speaking of which, fucking Henry Winkler. Gatorade.
I said something with cooler. I said cooler with the little southern twang on the end of it. And this one, he's like, he spit in the cooler. Right on point. Right fucking afterwards. Baby knife. Baby knife. Baby knife for baby tongues. This is baby knife, guys. Baby knife.
Baby knife. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Baby knife. Baby knife.
Joseph girl.
Baby knife. Baby lungs, everybody.
Yeah, I better pack one up.
All right. Oh yeah, we got to do a classical chug.
What you want them?
Brought to you by Doubtfire.
course.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of the Jimmy C channel, the following special presentation, and courtesy of his and your patience, I appreciate it. The following presentation is entitled A Classical Chug.
Uh-huh. This is full length, dude, so you can take your time.
Why, thank you. I intend to. Well, in that case, I don't know if two might.
You know what we got going, right?
I'm going to regret this. Must not fear. Fear is the mind killer.
Bro.
What the fuck? He's putting more in.
Second and a half, or less. He was gone in 4 Another one.
All right, enough of that.
Thank God
Thank
for
you,
that. It's
Mr.
doing
Jimmy.
my fucking head in.
Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. Because I would have, and I would have regurgitated.
Bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the preceding, once again, courtesy of the Jimmy C channel and Miss Doris, has been a classical chug. Thank you for your patience.
It was most awesome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for indulging me yet again. Much
Oh man,
appreciated.
I get a kick out of it.
You get a W, bro, for fucking winning.
Fuck. Thanks kindly. Oh.
Always appreciate
Yeah. Well, right as the cannons fired, that would have been what got me.
Uh-huh.
Godzilla. Excuse me. Oh, good smoke. Pardon.
Good thing you didn't go for 3.
Yes. Yes. Rather.
You got to get one of the pint jugs.
No, you got to get him a boot. He needs that
Fuck
boot.
the boot.
Right.
Fuck the boot, man.
Right. That's what chugging's a boot, though. Why have a glass when you can have a boot?
Get a bong.
No.
Yeah.
And turn
Perhaps
a bong into a chugger. Use that as your breather hole.
Get a clean bong. Get a clean bong. I see what he's on to. Get a clean bong and then use that one.
Yeah. And then that's the breather hole right there.
Just remove. You talk about like remove the downstem so you get a plug.
Sounds like a real stoner thing to do.
Well, fucking duh.
That's bomb.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us all salute the captain. Cheers, Captain.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jimmy, but yes.
Just
It reminds me of my favorite line from any Marvel movie, actually, that's ever been, I think, yet. From the first Captain
I'm
Toby
kissing that.
Jones,
You fucking said.
the actor Toby Jones.
Hmm.
He's talking to Tommy Lee Jones, no relation that I'm aware of, playing the general. He's like the German scientist.
Hmm.
He's saying he's just explained that his boss wants to drop a biochemical weapon on every city in the world. And Tommy says, you realize that's crazy, don't you? The sanity of the plan is of no consequence. And why is that? Because he can do it.
Hell yeah.
The sanity of the plan is of no consequence. Because he can do it.
Good delivery.
Brutal logic. I enjoy it. I beg your pardon.
Excellent delivery. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Toby Jones, man, he fucking killed that role. That was brilliant.
For real.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm afraid you and I both, Captain Rogers, are out of time.
There's just a little bit of gusto.
Exactly.
Oh, that was
Yeah, man.
original, wasn't it?
He's playing an interrogation scene with Tommy Lee Jones in a comic book movie. So they're like scenery chewing. And
There's
Tommy Lee
depth to
Jones
that.
was in a Batman movie with Val Kilmer. You want to tell him, but he can lean into it.
Two-Face.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was Two-Face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I equate that like that is an excellent performance, but they put him
Well,
next
he's a good
to
actor, though.
a post Ace
You know?
Ventura Jim Carrey. Like, and he was supposed to be over the top ridiculous, and they put him next to a brand fucking new, fresh to Hollywood Jim Carrey. What?
Hmm. Indeed.
But everybody was in that fucking movie. Nice to see you. No, that was a
You don't see a
riddle
lot of
me
movies like that.
this. Riddle me that.
You don't see a lot of movies like that with a star-studded cast. You don't see a lot of that these
No, you
days.
don't.
Jack, we're capturing a.
Oh, that's your partner.
Yeah.
Tombstone.
The green.
Okay, those are people. Okay.
I like sort of cross section.
One up here with the sniper. The green over his head.
Haven't seen it yet.
Yellow, pink.
Western.
I don't have any like streaming apps or anything like that.
I think Jimmy's ready to go to bed.
I'm fucking baked out of my gourd.
I know, I
feel
can
that
tell
way.
by your eyes.
I feel that way.
Like, let's just say edibles freaking doing their
Enough said.
fucking job, man.
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
I'm glad the pot milk has finally
Uh,
slowed down a little.
Edibles have been described to unlock the psychedelic potential of weed.
Yeah, I just fucking want to take a nap.
Decent. I just, at the risk of stating the obvious, I mean, I guess by your screen name, Mr. Bong, Mr. Johnny,
Yes, sir.
Your mustache is fucking excellent. At the risk of
Thank
stating
you
the
so
obvious.
fucking much.
No, it's glorious. To borrow my Salvation
isn't it?
Army
It
uncle's
screams-
favorite word.
It screams
It's
1986.
glorious. I
Mhm.
love
Oh
it.
yeah, that's what I was going for, like the classical.
Uh,
Shit, it takes me a long while to get this like this. I'm proud of that. Thank you.
If I may say for the record, you may not have the looks, you may not have the cash, but you'll win yourself a girl if you've only got a mustache.
I must say,
a mustache.
now all I need to do is get me a goatee like you got going there, sir.
You're too kind.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
guaranteed.
Big shit. I got to get rid of the neck beard.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
Just let it grow, let it grow. Let it all grow.
Shit.
Were it so easy?
Yeah, but
It
I
is
want a
that
nice
easy.
stylized goatee like that, though, just neatly hanging.
Hasn't Hasn't been manicured in freaking 3 years. All I do is
Yes.
trim right around the mouth. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do first, Jimmy.
All I do.
Get me to
Keep
where
it clean.
you're at, and then
Keep
get
it
me
sweet.
manicured
Keep it
down.
clean so I don't eat it, eat my freaking beard.
Oh,
Thank you.
You want to floss after you eat, not while you are eating, right?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Or if you ain't got any teeth like me, you don't got to worry about it.
Beg your pardon.
I said, or if you don't have any teeth like me, you ain't got to worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
know. That's what I mean. I heard you. I was like, shit, I wouldn't have said that if I'd known. I beg your
No worries. No worries.
Cheers, man.
Cheers. Shit.
I guess if you weren't a good sport, you wouldn't be on YouTube. Like, cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Fuck
Thank
yeah. It's one of the reasons why I come around here, man. I respect Jimmy and the vibe he has. And all y'all as well, man.
Hey, Jimmy, why does it say on my screen here you're still sharing sound?
What?
Did you only mute the music and not stop the music?
Hearing computer sound.
Yeah, it says Jimmy
No
is
idea.
sharing computer sound.
Oh yeah, I'm still comparing. Yeah, because I could play music anytime. I haven't turned it off yet. I just stopped playing music.
Well, thank you. Yeah, he was just muting so I wouldn't regurgitate on camera, right? But
yeah,
which I appreciated.
No.
Now I can see all four of you.
What?
I'll say it again, man. I'm young and I got much to learn.
How much have
Good
you had
people
to
be around.
smoke?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Rather a lot, actually. I do beg. I was on vacation for a week, and yeah, I've had rather a lot to smoke. Beg your pardon for interrupting you yet again. Yes.
Yeah, the second edible, what's kicking me in.
Well, what do you do when your mother gets a good fucking bag of the shit? Doesn't like the strain, so she just hands the whole bag over. It's like, here, I don't like it, smoke it.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
You don't like it. Yeah.
No.
Thank you, Mom.
You just
Yeah.
say thank you. Yeah.
Oh, I'll admit, I see why she doesn't smoke it. It's good sativa shit, but I love it. I've had some of that homegrown quality too in a while, man. I miss that stuff.
Excellent.
It just tastes like hay.
Thank you, Mom.
No.
Yeah. Of course.
Tastes like hay with a little bit of terps. Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Hey.
How did I know?
Yes, man.
For you.
But
I'm gonna take that hit for you,
I
Joe.
understand.
with
Oh, a little dabble, do you?
Yep,
Jimmy, I got
that's
better stuff, so I ain't worried about it.
Oh, I
Haben
understand.
Sie ein Aber-Dabba-Do-Time?
Yes. Oh, I'm actually in the process of making hash.
That's when you just make some butter with it, man. Come on.
Now
I'm making hash with it.
witness the firepower of this
All
fully
right.
wound and
Yeah, you're
operational
You're refining
station.
it. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, man. There's only this much in here. There's no sense making butter out of this much.
Well,
Water to fire, fire to earth, and earth to air.
But this stuff is like
ashes, done.
The Avatar.
This stuff's stickiness is like fresh off the plant, so I'm just melting all the terps down.
I'm telling you,
my goodness.
I came out. I came out. Yes, it was a farmland. I came out the building. I was under my Silent Bob skin. I looked right at you. I tried the ADS. I fired a little bit.
My God.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot. I beg your pardon. That's a lot.
I was like,
okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm very curious. That's a lot of heat. Okay, now he's.
It was Mud Digger's roommate.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Jose, how's the weather over there, Jose?
Well, it's starting to warm up now. This morning it was cold.
It was almost 70 degrees today. Fucking mad. Weather's coming.
Blue. Is my camera blurry?
Only the
Everything's
background.
blurry.
I'm on champ.
Yeah.
You yourself are clear, but the background is blurry.
Yeah, you're
I
getting a
don't
little,
understand.
you're getting a little whitewash, but it
Hmm.
actually looks cool though, because you kind of look
That's all right.
3D-ish.
I thought it was intentional.
Right. It's almost like you're popping out of the picture.
I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
ran into one of my friends in a random I'm gonna queue into this lobby and then I get
Who
killed
the
by one of my
fuck's talking?
It's
That's
just
my brother. He's going
Oh.
live on his Twitch.
uh
Oh.
Oh, right on.
oh, no wonder it's so off topic.
Yeah, he's playing his
Only for
pro live
us.
with, Call of Duty, so he's doing
Uh-huh.
it while I'm doing my live. Because for some reason, when we cross the lives together, his seems to do better, and so does mine.
Crossing streams.
What?
Cross the stream.
Yeah, cross the streams.
CJ.
Come on,
The
man.
that happened to me last night that
You
I've been
said that
playing
was
Call of
bad,
Duty
Ray.
online with my friends for like 10 years now. I've been doing this shit. And for the first time, just queuing into a lobby, no friends into it, do I encounter one of my friends and get killed by one of my friends by random. We didn't pre-set it up or do nothing. No communication.
They're really high.
No, I swear to God, it happened last night. I have
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me, do you have that as a short? Because that's good.
Yeah, is this
Man, I
broadcasting?
haven't seen my
Are you
brother in this game in
broadcasting this on
ages.
your Facebook?
Boom. Yeah.
You are?
Boom, headshot.
That's pretty much how it went. Oh, hello there.
Terrible. I mean,
It's
terrible at
spinning
the
me
time,
out.
but if you have the footage.
Tripping you out?
Yeah,
No,
dude.
no, Joe, your background's fucking tripping me out.
No, that's
That's
awesome.
what she's saying. I'm trying to figure out.
It's awesome though.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
awesome
Gotta
effect.
get it filmed.
It's
I
an
don't know,
awesome
my
effect.
computer's playing up, so I'm on my phone, so I don't know what the fuck's
Yeah,
going on.
it's just your camera's whitewashed in the background. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's just it's doing its job. You have a very good camera with great software. It's making you the focal point
Yes.
That's all right.
Okay. Yeah, I understand now.
because of the whitewash. The light behind her is too bright, and the camera's compensating for it.
It's
Yeah,
a
I've got that feature on my
filter.
phone.
Yeah. Well, that's
I
what she's
don't
on
know
her
how
phone.
it works on the Zoom.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
It's awesome. It gives you a 3D effect. Cool.
It's the first time I've ever done it.
Just if
It's kind of like, look at my picture. You see how my picture is depth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the effect you're
It's giving
getting.
you layers.
but if say if I may say if you wanted to change it, what is that called? Like I'm trying to find it as well.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I didn't even know I was on it. I just
It's
went
a
on my
camera. It's
phone.
auto. It's part of your autofocus software.
Probably.
It is.
Yep. It happens when the camera's trying to zero in on two different things.
Yeah.
Oh, choose virtual background.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a different thing. Yeah.
What's that?
100% correct, Jim.
There's a little up
That's
arrow. All right.
That's the new stuff on my PlayStation and my stream to get a camera.
Oh, so that way you can do
So I can
visual.
So-
a camera on my stream. But right now it's just gameplay, my voice.
All right, so you need to help me understand
Uh,
and learn how to work
on
that.
your phone.
You guys got to learn how to have this conversation in private.
They're not hard.
I don't know
Fair
how
I'm fucking confused. Who's the... Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's better.
Uh-huh.
Can't work out who's talking, man.
I
think I've had
think
too much today.
I
Yeah,
may have an idea, Miss Joe. If first of all, is it okay if I call you Miss Joe, or would you prefer something more appropriate?
We call it Josie.
Joe. Josie? Oh, okay.
Josie.
Cheers. Okay. Is on your phone, I'm looking on the computer app, obviously, but there's a video camera icon with an arrow next to it. When I click on that, either choose virtual background, or there's just it just comes up blur my background. Is there an option somewhere on the app that looks like a camera, or under settings, virtual background, anything that looks like that?
We're good, dude.
I
She
don't
starts
fucking
poking
know.
around. She don't want to be poking
I'll end up
around.
I'll end up losing in you. So I'm not
Uh-huh.
poking around.
Fair enough, but
I'm usually on my computer, but I'm just on my phone.
okay, no worries. It's
Uh-huh.
some setting that you could find tomorrow if you wanted to. That's all. No
Yeah.
worries.
Right.
Beg your
But
pardon.
this is the first time it's done this on my phone.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It looks great, really. Freaking, I got a weather report for Joseph Woo Girl got a weather report for Connecticut. The conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 63 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 for you there, Mr. Delphi.
Thank you.
Freaking,
Thank
the
you.
wind is blowing from the south at 9 miles an hour or 14 kilometers. Kilometers.
Again, thank
There we
you.
go. Uh-huh. And the current humidity is 64%.
Appreciate you, eh?
Uh-huh. Well, it's actually there. And seeing how we have someone from there, I usually breeze over. Yeah. Cheers.
What he said.
Uh-huh. 63. That's a great night to be sitting outside by a little fucking campfire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Night and good Christmas,
9
Mr.
mile an
Jimmy.
hour breeze.
Everyone, it's 1:00, and well, here, so it's much. Oh,
It's 1:30 in the
yeah.
afternoon here.
Oh, cool.
I'm at 10:30 p.m.
Where is the world clock? There we go. I'm in St. John's, but I know from another.
12 hours to Adelaide.
Yeah. Adelaide also has that fucky little half-hour time zone. You are opposite Atlantic Standard Time, like geographically opposite Atlantic Standard Time. But Adelaide has our little fucky half hour. That's nifty. Anyway,
Well, I'm
thank you.
That is one of them freaking things that's cool to know. Yeah.
I thought that was neat.
Where the opposite side of the world is to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
now you got to make me look.
No, it's.
Come on, man. Well, mine's different than yours.
Yeah.
World clock. Let me go look it up.
Oh, which one? If I add another time zone, I guess. Well, instead of.
Well, now I need it on my phone. Don't.
Oh, I got you.
Come on, man. I didn't know there was such a thing.
No, it's nifty. As soon as I found out that there was like I guess a region in Australia that had a little half-hour time zone for no reason, because the whole province doesn't even have the island portion, Newfoundland. We've got the half hour, and like there's parts of Labrador, but the vast majority geographically is on Atlantic Standard Time, along with Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island. Ugh.
Time's going very slow today.
I'd love to go back to Prince Edward Island. That was fun.
My cousin, he lives there, but yeah, he got married there, so the whole family went up, and they had legal weed, and we went to a farm, and I had a conversation with a goat that was very illuminating for me.
Oh yeah.
And that I learned how to pronounce. Apologies for those of you with headphones for what I'm about to do, but just saying. I learned how to pronounce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I can't
thank
hear.
you.
Oh,
Thank you for your time, Mr. Jimmy, everyone. But I'm going to go to bed out of it. Good afternoon, Miss Josie.
Much
see you
love,
later.
man.
Thank
Good
you
to
for your
see you.
patience.
Oh yeah.
Be good, man.
I intend to.
Turu. He was talking before. I couldn't
Oh,
even hear what he was saying.
I should have had him do it on his phone, on his thing.
Oh yeah. It's good company right there.
Oh, he's awesome, dude. He's
What a
awesome.
good fucking vibe.
Uh-huh.
You know, and can I just state, Jimmy, real quick, for example, I over on my own, as a shameful as it is to say, I have people that don't even know the concept of having a conversation like this.
Well, you know, it's a different world.
It's like, dude, just breathe and let go. You'll find some interesting shit out.
I mean, people sit in the same room and text each other instead of speaking. You know? It's like, what? Seriously, I watched many people do it. Like
It's
when
really
my
one of the
nieces
reasons why I like coming over here.
when my nieces lived with me, there was 5 of them sitting in the living room, freaking, her and all her friends, and they're just giggling, freaking texting each other back and forth. I'm like, what the? Don't you
Fuck
speak?
he's doing. We do that.
No.
Or, I mean, people that don't know how to have a good time without, just starting bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Or if
Even that.
someone's over the other side of the room, you write it on a piece of paper and then turn into an aeroplane and go.
What up, Lady C? Welcome back.
Let's see.
Lady C, how are ya?
I
I think Jimmy's gonna end it soon.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wow.
I'm fucking
The night's still young, Jimmy.
Huh?
The night's still young, Jimmy.
Yeah, but I'm baked and I've been here a full hour, you know?
God, I know that feeling, brother.
How long I've been here? Yeah, dude, I'm just shy of 7 hours.
while. Yeah.
I'm just shy of
I
7
feel
hours.
that.
I'm gonna call it.
I think next.
Yeah.
When are you coming back on again? Thursday.
What's today? Today is Tuesday, right? So yeah, Thursday
Wednesday
night.
for me.
Thursday night. Yeah, freaking Friday for you, right?
Yeah, I'll come up a bit earlier this time.
It don't matter when you get the time, girl. You know,
Yeah.
freaking, it's all good. It's all good. Freaking, I know people can't be here all the time every time. Can't fuck off, buddy. Just fuck off. 7 fucking hours, brother. Freaking, it's long enough. We freaking, let's just say, freaking, my eyes are sore. I want to sit back, relax, freaking, get off of this chair. Get off this chair and get in a comfortable chair, you know?
Get one last bullshit with you.
Anyways, peace out, y'all. Much love.
All right. Bye. Take care. Bye.